All right. No, we're good. I'll use the Xbox controller. I feel like I'm playing a video game. All right, welcome to Colorado Strongest. I am Chuck Ellison doing commentary for you today. Hopefully, we have some other guest commentary because I know you don't want to listen to me all day. We have been graciously invited to Barrett Strength in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Me and my crew here, we are live streaming. What did I say? Colorado Strongest? Did I say that already like 5 times?
Say it one more time.
One more time. Colorado Strongest. We have a really cool setup here. We are inside, out of the weather, but we've got a nice little PTZ camera here so we can show you kind of our perspective from the inside. And then we have a few other shots. Go ahead and pull up the DVR. So we got this beautiful overview shot here showing where they're going to do almost all the events. And then pull it over. We got this like overhead shot of the stone load for the ending. So I'm very excited. We've got really good camera angles for everybody. We're going to do our best to keep you updated. Unfortunately, I am not from this area, so I have very little knowledge of the athletes here. I'm going to do my best to keep up with who's going. I'm definitely going to try my best to keep you up with scoring. I've got some people going to jump in with me here and there to help me out with that. But first, I would like to go ahead and announce some of our sponsors for the channel and the competition. Cerberus Strength is our channel sponsor. They are new channel sponsors for us. They are also the main sponsor for Colorado Strongest. Along with them, we have 5 Nutrition, LMNT, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing this right, Cadre Physical Therapy, Strongman Corporation, Pioneer, and Kratos. These are all our sponsors today. I'm going to mention them a few more times throughout the day. I am going to go ahead and run our commercial for the next couple of minutes. And at 9 a.m. our time, 10 a.m. Central, we are going to do a rules meeting. We'll probably do a little overview shot so you can see that. And then we're going to do the national anthem and get started. Bear with us just for a minute.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
Okay, so now I can hear myself. We are still getting set up. They're about to do the rules meeting. They're getting set up for that. As you can see on screen right now, we have Iron Podium pulled up. Every now and then we'll go to this shot. That way you can see the scores. We can actually scroll through them if I can get the mouse to work. There we go. While they're doing the rules, say it again. Okay, so they're going to do the rules meeting. Let me run through some of these names, and I apologize if I misspell any of them. We've got in the open women's lightweight, Savannah Child and Isabella Michelin. In the women's heavyweight, we have Rebecca Graham, Katie Lilly, Mackenzie Kaiser Valdez. And again, I apologize. I am from Alabama, so my accent may make these names sound horrible. In the novice men's single class, we have Jerome, and I apologize, I can't even say that, Jacob Pace, Lucas Child, Jonathan Moreno, Harley Griner, Austin Roy, Drew Beston, Liam Brown, Samuel Tyler. In our open men's lightweight, we have Brian Healy, Eddie Exabe, Zachary Huntley, Jesse Morales, Christian Baldani, Ryan Baker, Matthew Wagner, Aaron Albert, Dalton Simmons, J.S. Renault, Theodore Guerrero, and David Medina. Our opens men middleweight, 200 and under, we have Noah Bartley, Armando Carrillo, Darby Hutton, Joshua Rudd, Rolando Sells, Kyle Dunn, Joel Hammer, Dominic Albro, Everett Valdez, and Cade Jenkins. In our open men middleweight, 231, we have Josh Reeder, Jesus Sanchez, Ces Cano, Aiden Salerno, Scott Derrymaple, Antonio Rodriguez. In our open men heavyweight 300, we have Clark Young, Josh Parker, and Ryan Schulman. And then in our open men super heavyweight, we have Josu Ellis, Christophe Chenard, Joel Cervantes, Andrew Haggart, Trevor Hooker, Connor Hunt, Eric Galarzo, James Glasgow, Eli Morgan, Elmo Rivera. And then in our Masters men, we have Chris Porter, Joshua Ryan Glue, and Jeremy Everding. And again, I apologize if I mispronounce those names. I'm going to do my best throughout the day. If you're watching along at home and I mispronounce your family member's name, correct me the best you can. I will do my best. All right, they're all huddled up doing their rules meeting. I'm going to go ahead and change over to a different shot. Oh, sorry. Come on. So, y'all watching along at home, be sure to comment, engage with the video. We'll have your comments on the screen on some of the shots. Shout out who you're here to watch. Also, I'd like to remind you that we do have some amazing sponsors of the channel and the show. Their links are in the description down below. Cerberus Strength is our new sponsor for the channel along with this event, so be sure to give them some support as well. After the rules meeting, we're going to do the national anthem, and they're going to announce the athletes again for the public here, and we will get started. I appreciate that, Stan. And yes, CJ Kraus has excellent hair.
I got a good picture up top. Also, I'll send you some. We have a ladder. Awesome. Thank you.
Well, while they're doing the rules, we're going to run through our commercial one more time. Give a shout out to our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, they're getting ready to do a group photo. And then we get this thing started off.
You guys want to get in here too? No? That's the question. I want to ride this. Yeah, the color and everything. Oh, God! Oh, you're great.
So if all y'all would just look at that camera on the count of 3, I can screenshot it. On the wall right there. All right, 1, 2, 3, smile big. All right. Oh, it's on the video. I'm going to screenshot it.
Everybody pause and flex.
Everybody flex real good. Double bicep. All right, good. All right. They've got the photo. They said they're going to start in about 9:50. So 10:50, you're watching back in Central Time.
You're going to be A. You're going to channel 1. Hit it again real quick. So, everyone? If y'all want to, just before, like, have you already done the anthem or anything?
Not yet. All right, looks like we got some people in the chat. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know what was up with that. So looks like we got some people in the chat. I appreciate y'all commenting. Should be getting started here in about 5 minutes.
We're karaokeing tonight. Me and you. All athletes outside for the national anthem. Sure.
Ready?
And lane one, starting off with our weight winner. And right up the bat, starting out is going to be Savannah Child. And on lane two, we're going to start with
All right, we got Savannah Child starting off.
which is going to be Jerome. Mixed it. Sorry if I put you in. I'll just call you brother.
Vibes, man. That's probably it too. 27. Yep. Wait till you're my age, man. And then your shoulder. I have to run it again and things like that. You don't have to. Plus, I could sell it. I could. I like doing it. I like seeing other people that play stronger than me. I be like, sucker.
It's not mine. I don't work here. I'm sorry.
Can I get, so the heavyweight women are going to be in 2, and we're going to have the lightweight women.
So the heavyweight women are going to be in lane 2, the lightweight in lane 1.
Oh, lightweight women, Kyle, in lane 1. Rebecca Guerin on lane 2.
So in lane 1, it's going to be Savannah Child, and lane 2 is going to be Rebecca Garan.
And on deck, I'm sorry, on the Hercules hold, can we get Josh?
Oh, and we're going to be running the Hercules hold at the same time.
Martinez. So for your spectacular view, all of you Colorado strong.
It's going to be a very interesting show. We're going to be running 2 log presses and the Hercules hold going in the middle.
So your eyes are going to be back.
Savannah's got somebody in the chat cheering her on.
Joshua Elias at the Hercules.
At the Hercules hold, we've got Joshua
Child lane 1.
Elias. See him stepping up on the platform now.
And Rebecca Guerin, lane 2.
Savannah's got a few people watching her here. Lean Machine is here. USA's 5th strongest middleweight in the nation. That is awesome.
All right.
Now we are right on the other side of that wall underneath the Barrett Strength banner. So when that thing came flying down, it caught me off guard.
And it's a clean lift. Moves on to the next round.
Our PTZ camera is right at the end of that.
Next log, Isabel.
All right, so we got
And here we go in lane 2.
lane 2. We got a
90 pounds.
90-pound press. She's got some time to reset.
We got them working in lane 2. Lane number 1, we got Isabel coming up for her next log. Lane 2 still working on their first attempt. And
Good lift for Savannah.
lane number 1.
90 pounds. Rebecca's still trying to get hers in lane 2. She's so close.
All right, lane 2. Oh. All right. She's going to save it for the next event. And as they also get that Hercules held started and getting it ready, we're in lane 1 with the we got Savannah Child and Isabel. Their first attempts, so that means they get a few moments and they can pick their weight for the next attempt. And the game is at the end of 3 attempts, whoever has the biggest log.
All right, so we had our first 2 ladies attempt their log. They're moving the weight up. It looks like we're going to 100 pounds in lane 1.
Katie Lilly, lane 2.
Katie Lilly up in lane 2.
And she's going to go with her first attempt at 130 pounds.
Oh, Katie's jumping straight to 130 pounds.
And here we go. We got spectacular right here in the Hercules as well.
We're going for our first Hercules hold.
Josh is up.
This is Josh Elias.
Go, Josh.
There goes Josh.
Balance is
You guys
really
can see
important on
he usually
this.
hold this way, but this is more of a mental battle than a physical battle. How long can you endure the sun? Pretty much. I don't know what else to say.
He looks comfortable.
This is the first event. You want to come out in a good placing, because if you guys didn't know, in the
Looks like we got about 40 people on the stream.
Here we
Appreciate
go.
you all being here.
Josh is just hanging in there.
Oh, looks like easy 130 for lane 2.
Him, the longer he's going to hold on.
Katie with the easy 130.
He's been shaking. He can hang on. But the mental fortitude of these athletes. Oh. Now these. Here we go, Jock.
Wait.
All right, Josh drops it with fabulous time. Savannah in lane 1, going for her second attempt on her second at 100 pounds.
Okay, Savannah going for her second attempt at 100 pounds.
And here we go in lane 2. We got 100 pounds on our first attempt. Easy. 150 is down.
150 pounds in lane 2.
Savannah on third rep, second attempt on lane 1. You guys get loud for her. 5. So they're going to move on. And Isabel's jumped back on lane 1. Lane 2.
Oh, okay. Have another.
And
Hey, Chuck.
Katie in lane 2, 150 pounds.
Another extension cord.
Here we go. Easy clean and Brad.
Just those two. They're trying to fix the Hercules hole.
All right, lane 1 is coming up to the plate with 100 long. All right, clean left for Isabel. Check. All right, as they are getting the Hercules hole set up, they're loading up lane 2. Heavyweight women.
All right, we had a little mishap with the Hercules hole, so they're trying to fix that real quick. Sorry, I had to step away. He was working on the outside mic.
All right, lane 2, Rebecca is going to be going for 170. 170 on the log.
Rebecca's loading up for 170 on the log.
You guys get loud for her, make sure she gets this lift.
She's got her footing.
And she gets
And she's got it.
beautiful lift.
170-pound log press for Rebecca. All right, looks like we're changing lane
And that was
in lane 1, or changing classes.
Better for the athletes than to get a game day PR. That is anybody that's
The log in lane 1 is going to be now 150 pounds, empty, I believe.
the best day to get a PR is in front of the crowd on the day.
They use the metal one? Yeah, they're trying to hit when that unlocks them. would be my all-time PR is 195. So, but I took a year off, and I was also a year last time I competed. So. I'm just taking whatever. I'm just happy to be here. I started this. Go, Katie.
Now we got Katie coming up in lane 2, attempting 170.
The whole reason I signed up was for
Katie.
sandbags.
170 pounds.
And she has got it.
Gets out.
That is Katie Lilly in lane 2.
All right, our heavyweight women both and tied each other with 170 pounds on the law. Oh. Okay, so the rules in this, since Katie actually took the win because her first opening lift was heavier than Rebecca's opening lift. They ended with the same weight. So Katie is first, Rebecca second. All right. Lane 1. Open men lightweight. And we are going with a 150 longest opener. Can we get all novice next to lane 2?
So it appears that we had a tie for the women open heavyweight. The tiebreaker is going to be who had the heaviest open lift. And I missed the name. I apologize. I was trying to fix the mic outside.
It's all right. Just sometimes misplaced.
We got our gentleman over here in lane 1 going for 150.
Guys, show some love for Ryan on lane 1.
This is Ryan in lane 1. So close. He's almost got it. Get that. Oh.
You guys gotta love that for that grind. And that's what these athletes. He's still got some time. So he can get this third lift. Here he goes. Oh, goes for the Viper. All right. Give us some love for Ryan. And they're going to go ahead and change the weights on lane 1 to 170.
Looks like
170.
lane 1's going up to 170.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I did this block like towards the press.
I may be wrong, but I believe that gentleman who just attempted the 150 was Ryan Baker.
Hercules hold going. Get some guys up there soon.
We may have the Hercules back up and
Lane
run.
2, we're about to get started. And lane 1, here we go. He's going to start.
Can't move it any further over.
first attempt.
I have a wired mic.
Christoph is going to our next athlete for the Hercules hold. And look at that, 170 like a warm-up. Very nice, Christian.
So Christian there with the
And we're
170.
going to
Super easy.
for our next athlete.
It's going to stay the same for the next athlete in lane 1. It's hard to tell, but I think lane 2 is getting about 180, 185 pounds. And then we've got a gentleman stepping up for the Hercules hold.
All right, guys, this is a comment for everybody in the crowd. Whoever vehicle is parked at the caution tape in front of this place needs to move their vehicle, please. Here we go. The Hercules hold. He's taking the slack.
It's not connected to that. Just straight connection.
All right, still up there. Work harder, you guys cheer, the harder he goes. And in 190 on the first lane.
Oh, so at 190 pounds coming up on lane 1 on the left side of your screen.
Guys, show some love for both these athletes. There you go, the harder you push. This man is up there in Zen paradise right now. Lane 2. Got 180 pounds, first attempt.
So lane 2, they're doing 180 pounds.
Guys, show some love for Drew. And this man is still up here on the Hercules hold.
Drew attempting now at 180.
On lane 1. Man, there's so much going on right now.
Just does not look like lane 1 is going to be able to get that 190.
Hercules down. About to check with the judges, but that was a pretty close one. And lane 1 going for that 190 for his third attempt. He needs this, and there it is.
He's able to pull off that third attempt.
Strong man.
Very rare you're going to get it on the third
Doesn't
attempt.
matter down to the last second, they will grit until the end. Now they're getting everything set up. Lane 1. Aaron in lane 1. 190, trying to match his last hitter. And then in lane 2, we got Austin Roy. Here goes lane 1. Guys, show him some love. Austin Roy, lane 200. Lane 1 with the split jerk. Very clean left. Oh. Lane 2, very easy warm up. The judge, they're gonna move lane 2 to 220. Joel Cervantes is gonna be up on the Hercules hold for you guys. See if he can match the 2 Savages that came out before him. Lane 1, 190 on the first attempt. We got JS trying to match his fellow competitors behind him, stay in that points race. Lane 2, Jerome. Easy lift. All right, and up here, taking the slot in the Hercules hold. And lane 2 with 200. First attempt, you guys show him some love. Get this game started right. And then lane 1. Here we go, 190, trying to stay with the boys behind them. Gets it, 200 pounds. Up, 190 is for athletes, back to back. 190, so that's going to be a tough battle between them. And in the middle, still, just up there in Zen mode. And 1, the 190. That's what this battle's going to be. So Brian's going to go up in his first attempt at 190. If he can nail this, that'll be 5 guys at the same rate. So the second choice is going to be super interesting. Lane 2 to get themselves ready. We got Liam going for his first attempt in lane 2. And this man is still in the middle of the hurricane. We're gonna have to check that time. The 190 easy in lane 1. And lane 2 with 220 in lane 1. Lane 2, 220, here we go. Beautiful split.
jerk.
Easy there. Lane 1 is still at a 190, so these guys are going to be really battling with each other. Lane 2, here we go. Andrew Hecker at the Hercules hold. And lane 2, 220. Ooh, that's an opener. Very nice. All right. All right, we got so much battling right now. We got 2 lanes for you guys right now.
All right, sorry, I've been stepped away for a minute. Trying to get our outside mic working. Currently, lane 2 is at 220.
All right.
Lane 1 on your left-hand side is 190.
Let him take all that slack.
We are setting someone up for the Hercules hold.
All right, lane 2, 220. We're looking at Samuel.
Samuel in lane 2, about to do 220.
Here he goes. Oh, beautiful lift, 20. So remember,
Good
lane
lift
2 is
for
novice,
Samuel.
And lane 1 is open men lightweight.
Lane 1 open men lightweight.
Here we go, 190 in lane 1. Very good.
Good
So
lift
now
at
we have
190.
6 athletes with the same first attempts. And like I said, that's going to get interesting on our next attempts. And this man up here is just hanging out zinning for y'all. All right.
Our Hercules hold athlete is getting in the zone.
Doing some weight changes here. Lanes. We got 220 pounds matching the last guy. We got Austin coming up.
Austin in lane 2 are going to attempt 220 as well.
And we still got this man in the middle on the Hercules hold. Make sure you guys are showing some love for all these athletes right now. The louder you cheer, the harder they push. 220, here we go. Come on, he needs us. Let's go, Austin. And this man, you can see him shaking. So this
I'm sure you can hear the crowd yelling in the background. This is a very involved crowd.
There's all that mental fortitude right there. Hercules hold. Look at those arms shake now. Nice job. Lane 1, we got a new attempt at 210.
Lane 1, we're at 210.
He's gonna try to separate himself from the pack. Very easy.
Oh, that's a good lift.
And
Seemed
that
very
is
easy.
Eddie. Easy. So now with him jumping up to 210 from the 190, unless the boys go above that on the second one, he can really cruise into the next 2 attempts. This is a game of chess when you're doing max lifts, whether it's a deadlift, whether it's a log, or anything else. All right, can I get Trevor Ucker to the Hercules hold? Trevor Ucker.
All right, Trevor Ucker is coming up to the Hercules hold.
Strongman Pro League for you guys out here. So there's different ways you guys can be ledgered as a pro. He is through the Strongman Corporation Professional League. Make sure you give him some love.
So if I'm hearing it correctly, Trevor is a pro.
And in lane, we got same way to. We got Drew in lane 2 at 220.
Drew in lane 2 at 220.
Lane 1 trying to match that 210 right now. Oh, very interesting, very nice. So that will move him matched in points right now. JS comes on his second attempt. Here we go, lane 1, 220. Here we go, show some love. And for his second attempt in lane 1, 210, trying to match the current leader. This is an important lift right now in lane 1. Hercules holds up, he's taking the string. So you
All
got
right, Trevor's getting started on her.
show some love. There's lane 1.
Lane 1, he's got the 210.
He's matched. This is
And lane 2, he's got the 220.
huge. And lane.
It's a very exciting show. We got so much to look at. Yeah,
Saw a lot.
All right.
so much going on. It's hard.
So it looks
As a
like
MC, I couldn't imagine being out there trying to keep up with everything.
Trying to match the leader right now at 210.
So just to kind of give you an idea where we're at, we have the lightweight men's open in the left-hand lane.
The middle.
We have the novice men in the right lane. And then we have the open super heavyweights in the middle doing the Hercules hold.
Show him some love. He needs us to stay up with him on the. The man in the middle, barely shaking. You can see a little bit, but barely. All right, lane 1 goes for his attempts. Nope. So he's gonna finish with 90. All right, lane 2. Man in the middle still. 2 and in 2, trying to match. Here he goes, he's shaking, goddamn. Nice lift.
Good lift at 220.
Shaking, you guys there.
And Trevor let go.
Nice job. Give a round of applause. I'm sure that was very close to all these athletes. They're within seconds of each other. So that's what I'm talking about. Talk about this mental fortitude. If you are within seconds of your next opponent, you have to hold on. Even 1 second can place you 2-3 positions. So that's when you guys get left for them. 210, lane 1. Trying to match with the leaders right now.
T. Simmons, I do agree with that. The more you clinch, the more you can lift.
And can I get Connor Hunt to the Hercules hold? All right, lane 1, you guys show this man some love. He's trying to get with these leaders right now. Yeah. All right. Next round. All right. So in lane 2, I think the next man is going to keep it at 220, try to handle those leaders. So you guys, this is his 3rd attempt. This is an important lift. He needs to get this to hang with the leaders, so make sure you show him love. Lane 1. These guys are putting the match right now. The leader at 210. All right, lane 2. 220 pounds. 3rd attempt. This is an important lift right now. All right, it's up to the chest. All right, he's working in lane 2. Lane 1 right now, in the same exact boat right now. Here we go, lane 1. You guys got to understand about and lane 2 right now are fighting for the lead positions right now. So your love gets him to press this weight. And in the middle, this man is about to take the string. All right, lane 2, he's going to go for his 2nd attempt. Here we go. The man in the middle trying to beat a time of 1 minute 30 seconds.
So apparently the longest hold so far
In the middle.
is 1 minute and 30 seconds.
About to endure, hopefully, is 1 minute and 30 seconds or better. All right, last attempt, 220 right here in lane 2. This man's up in the middle of Zen mode waiting, trying to knock that. knock that time of 1:30. So like I said, if he gets 1:30.8, he just won. So that's what I'm talking about. It's mental fortitude. All right, lane 1. We got long action. What happened on lane? We got 210 pounds, lane 1, trying to match the leaders. Last guys was not able to do it, so if he can accomplish this, he does it, matches the leader. Big lift, lane 1. Lane 2, trying to do the exact same, trying to hang with those leaders. It's all right, save it for the next one. Look at here in the middle, the Hercules. I don't know the time, but this man's been up there a minute. And he's trying to hang on because he wants to take that first place. Because we'll find out this man's time afterwards. Because the most important thing about doing well in your first lift, it's randomized when you guys first start on when you go. But off your positioning on the next attempts, that's when you get to go. So then you get to see the times. You know how much effort has to be expended in the next event. So it's very important to start off very well, but also keep some in the tank. Because it's a long day, it's hot, and these athletes got a lot of work to do today. All right, lane 2, we got a new class, 240 pounds. Split jerk, that's an opener. All right, Eric Galarza, I need you up on the Hercules hold. And lane 1, this is our last guy on this lightweights. He was the opener at 210. Now he's going 230. Get for Eddie. He's trying to knock this out on his second rep. If he gets this, he wins. Nice, and 240 in lane 2. Right, and we got the man in the middle getting ready to take the drain.
Lean Machines confirming for us that Trevor is a pro out of Utah.
All right, lane 2 coming out 240 pounds, trying to match the last two guys. Lane 1, 230 pounds, trying to take this lead right now. Lane 2, great clean. Man in the middle in this end mode, trying to be.
This player, how do I get it? Am I on the right one?
Oh, so it fell off and we had to go back. So just go to our page.
So Josh Martinez did take it in that last one with 131. So that one kick just separated him. So this man right here is trying to be 131. 1 second can separate you massively. All right, lane 2, 240 pounds. Is all right, just save it. All right, lane 1. Still got the lightweight. We got Brian coming up, trying to make that lead attempt right now at 230. Pull himself away from the pack. Guys, make sure you show him some love. This is his big attempt. Lane 2, 240, doing the same exact thing. And the man in the middle.
So we got 230 in lane 1. Good lift. We got 240 in lane 2.
He just took over the lead and separated himself a little bit there. Big lift.
We got Eric in the middle.
Man in the middle.
Doing Hercules.
Still concentrating. Still time. Hasn't started shaking yet.
Doing the best to listen and catch the names of these athletes because I'm not familiar with a lot of them.
Right now, and he drops it. We'll have to get a time, but that looked like a good time. I don't know the time, but I saw the frustration, so I'm thinking he barely niched it. Like I said, within milliseconds and seconds, you can go down places. All right, lane 1 right now. These are third attempts right now, so these guys are really trying to and match this. This is attempt 230. If he gets this, he matches.
230 in lane 1. This
So
matched the leader.
Lane 1, lane 2. James Glasgow up in the Hercules zone. James Glasgow. Knock that time.
So it looks like we're moving to James Glasgow on the Hercules hold.
All right, lane 1, he's still working. All right, we're going to have an athlete change to Eli Morgan on the Hercules hold. Eli Morgan.
I apologize.
We're going to do some weight changes here as we get some athletes up to the Hercules hold. So we are at the novice men in lane 2, and Liam is coming up. And he did a jump. So the last men were sitting at 240 trying to match each other. This man is now jumping to 260. He's trying to spread himself right now. We'll get on that. Why you gotta make things weird? Okay, why you gotta make things weird? All right, Eddie, 230 trying to match that leader. Oh, 260, second attempt.
We got 260 in lane 2. That was his second attempt.
He's going to want to keep that. See if there. Eddie up with his 230.
Eddie in lane 1 attempting 230 right now.
This is important lift. Lane 1, 230 trying to get this last attempt. All right. 260. See if he can match the lead. Oh, this is going to
260 is good. Lane 2.
This is going to be a battle in this class. All right, just shy of Eddie. It's all right. He's going to save it for the next one. We'll put it in second. All right, we're going to have the open heavyweight men on the Hercules hold, and we're going to start out with Clark Young, and then Josh Parker is going to be on deck.
So it looks like we're moving to the open men heavyweight on the Hercules hold.
Athletes and everybody, we're going to do some weight changes, change some classes here for a minute.
The 300 and up class. Looks like we're changing some weights. So in this little bit of a downtime, I want to mention shout out to Mineral Springs of Alabama. They provided us with a bunch of drinking water. It has the 6 out of the 7 electrolytes that your body needs. And if you are looking for them, I believe the link is down in our description. So give them a check. Check them out a little bit. Give them a follow on Facebook.
Lane 1, we're going to open with the middleweight 220s. Middleweight 220s.
So in lane 1, we're going to the middleweight 220s men's.
220s. Lane 1. Oh, I apologize. So there's a difference between the two sanctions if you guys go to other different comps. This is a strongman corporation event. We love them. We say hello. But they do weight classes a little different compared to the other sanctions. And you either have a 220 class and then a 220 higher 275, but this one actually does a 90s, 200-pound men at the lightweight, and then our weight.
Sorry, I misspoke. This is going to be the 231 class.
105 kilos, 230 pounds. So middleweights are 91, and our opener is at 190.
I appreciate all of you who have subscribed to the channel. We have added a few since starting the stream, so appreciate you. If you like what you see today, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We have a lot of other shows coming up this year. We'll have a lot more entertaining people on the commentary than me. And if you really like our channel, there is an option to join membership for as low as $1 a month. It helps support the channel, gets you some exclusive benefits. We also have all the way up to sponsorship level.
All right, so remember the switch.
Make sure I don't miss anything.
10-minute warm-up. So all you athletes, all you heavyweight and 105.
Okay, we're going to do a little switch up, give a few guys some warm-up time.
And then we're going to get you guys started on lane 1 and lane 2. 10 minutes, start warming up.
All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break since they're going to do some warming up for the heavyweight guys. We'll be right back.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
hopefully we'll have the scores up here soon. We can run through these.
This is trying to blow away behind you.
All right,
You
guys.
gotta
Thank you. Y'all hold on to it.
All right, as we get everybody back over here in a few minutes, we are going to have lane 1, that's our 90 kg, 200-pound man. We're going to bring up at 190 pounds. And in lane 2, we're going to have a 105 kg men, 230 pounds, 31 pounds. And
Kind of give you a view of what we're seeing from our booth. There's a very large crowd. Let's go ahead and swing it over to the left side. Show them. All the way down this side of the building. So good turnout here. Even better turnout on the live stream. I'm very happy with that. I appreciate all you jumping on, supporting the athletes. We've seen our highest view rate yet out of all of our shows. Coming up next weekend, we were going to be doing Alabama's Strongest.
under 300-pound men, we're down in lane 2. And off with the big boy log. And then in the Hercules zone.
So they're still warming up, but just to kind of give you an idea of the next couple streams we'll be doing, we have Alabama Strongest coming up next weekend down in Gulf Shores. After that, in September, we have the Beast of the Bay and USS Masters down in Tampa, Florida. Following that, September 14th, we have Southeast Strongest Man. And then in October, we have Redbeard's Redneck Games.
Getting ready for the Hercules hold.
I keep pausing in my talking. I apologize. I'm trying to listen for updates and also update y'all.
Hercules hold, we're going to have our masters, Chris Porter, coming up. Chris Porter been in the game a long time. World's strongest man coming in the masters.
Christian's got some support here on the stream. All right, looks like we're about to get started here with the Hercules hold. We got Masters up here. We got the under 300 heavyweights in lane 2 and the 231 men in lane 1.
All right, we got Chris Porter, our Masters.
Chris Porter in our Masters division. He's starting us off on the Hercules hold.
The pace. All right, we got Chris Porter in the middle. Hanging on, trying to set the pace. Here soon we're going to have the under 300 men in lane 2. Getting ready to start off with the 90 kgs in lane 1. Follow.
And there he goes.
105
Solid hold.
All right, Chris starting it off.
I believe we're still warming up on the log here.
All right, guys, we have a pick now. You're going to have 90 kg, 231s, lane 1. 90s are going to go first, and then 105.
Okay, so we're going to reset this. It's going to be 90 kilogram, which is the 200 and under, and the 231s in lane 1, and the 300 and under on the lane 2 on the right-hand side.
You see this beautiful custom log here that weighs 250 pounds with no weight on it. So these men are going to get a lot heavier than that. These aren't their first attempts. These men are just coming out to get familiarized with the implement. All right, Masters on the Hercules hold. Can we get Joshua Guerin? If I butcher you, you come tell me. Masters man on the Hercules hold.
All right, we got our next Hercules hold up.
See if we can
Joshua.
overcome Chris's time. One. All right, he's taking it straight. All right, looks like lane one is going to get started with our 90 kg man, and we got 190. Oh, okay, we're going to intermix. We're just going to keep the weights going. So lane one is going to be 90s and 105 guys.
So they're going to run the 90 kilogram and 105 men together.
Either way, you guys show them some love. So whatever class. All right, right there in the Masters, this man is in Zen mode. We talked about before, seconds are crucial. Seconds are crucial. All right, lane one with his opener, doing the Viper press, showing that very explosive lifter, easy weight for him. All right, we got next competitor, lane two, turning out at 190. And this man Joshua still in the middle, having a conversation while he's still working. So, it's easy. Hold it! Right, then we're gonna start shaking. This is when you go, wow, this is those seconds, those milliseconds that cost placing right here. So you guys play up. All right, lane one, 190 coming up. Seeing if he can catch the last easy lift.
Good lift in lane one. Now that lane two log empty weighs 250 pounds.
300.
That's a good lift.
I need you out here.
Good
If
lift.
You guys want to warm up on,
Okay. Yeah, so we are officially
warm
going.
up on the big log. You guys got it out here. Lane two. All right. All right, we're starting off heavyweight. All right, 190, easy lifts, got to control it, beautiful, 190.
Good lift in lane one.
All right. So they're just gonna interchange when the weights are similar between the classes on 90s and 105s on lane one. And in the middle on, can we get Ryan? Ryan Glowy. And the Masters. All right, lane one, 190, open it up. Lane two, beautiful. 250. All right. .250 log, easy, wants to feel the implement. Gets a first clean opener. The man in the middle, still in Zen mode, trying to take over the top spot. Lane one, matching that 190, seeing if he can in the lead. Lane two, got a weight jump. So instead of doing 250 like the last two guys, he's going to jump to 270, trying to separate himself. And the man in the middle is still working. 190 east, lane one. Very nice opener. Man in the middle checking the time. This is getting easy, but as you guys see that shaking starting, that's when you start yelling, because that's what I said. Are everything. Very nice attempt. Right. Lane two with a new opener, 270 pounds, lane two. Heavyweight, man. Gotta show some love, this big weight right now. right, they're going to do a weight change in lane 1 up to 210. All right, we got a new lifter, lane 1, 210. And then can I get Jeremy Everton? Not. Jeremy Everdeen. Oh. Yeah. Long time athlete, been in the sport a long time. Gonna see if he can take this top spot right now. All right, lane 2, you guys show some love. This man's over here, second attempt, 2-7. Take over this lead right now. You guys show some love. All right, he's taking the string. And then lane 2, 270 pounds. This man needs this lift. Here we go. All right, lane 1. This new athlete's about 210, starting match. Jeremy up in Zen mode in the middle, trying to take the top spot. All right, lane 1, 210. Very nice opener, setting the pace, first attempt. All right, looks like lane 2. All right, lane 2, 270, trying to take that top spot right now. Gotta show some love. Jeremy drops it. 270. Easy, lane 2. All right, 210, lane 1, trying to this lift, take the lead right now. Oh, and there it is.
That's an impressive press in lane 1 at 210. Showed a lot of determination in that.
All right. Lane 2 right now. Good new lifter.
So we're up to 210 pounds in lane 1 and 270 in lane 2.
All right, 270 lane 2.
Okay. Which
That wasn't an
lane
actual attempt. He was
Right
just
here?
trying to pick up
Okay.
actual lift.
310.
So, we know what way you're on in the competition.
Okay.
All right, lane 1.
So lane 2, we have someone who's going to attempt a PR on the 310. We're going to give him a couple minutes to recover. The gentleman who just completed the 270.
All right, guys, you make sure you show them some love. Try to stay with the top spots.
I'm giving the guys some time to do one hit VR. So are we going through the weight of heavy right now? In a second, I have a heavyweight that wants to go for a VR. So I'm giving 2 minutes to rest. You guys okay, and then we'll start.
All right, you see these big fellas over here on the right side. They're not really doing their attempts. They're just warming up. Because they need everybody to get this high. So we'll see them later. Lane 1, gonna save it for the next one.
Oh, I need to go find my shade so I don't look into that sun.
So lane 1 over to the left-hand side is still
All
competitors
right, you guys see, there's
doing
a
their
lot of
attempts.
athletes
Lane
over
2, we've got some warm-ups going on right now.
Lane 1 at this 210. Over here on the right side, all these guys coming out there hitting this log, but no attempts or anything. They're the super heavy. Just getting themselves ready. And lane 1, there it is.
Good lift in lane
Yourself
1.
A good spot. And over here, guys are just warming up their time, because in that last class, we actually have the winner of the event going for a PR attempt. And he wants to give these guys a few minutes to warm up. And then, so when this next athlete comes out, when we get going, you guys are going to have to show some love, because it's going to be a PR attempt in front of all of you. All right, so we're gonna have open women's heavyweights on the Hercules hold, and we're gonna start out with Rebecca.
All right, I know we got a few people watching
All right, guys.
for Rebecca. She's about to come up on the Hercules hold, starting the women's open division.
Guys, so right here in lane, this is that winner, and he's just going for a PR for the crowd. He doesn't
All right,
need to do
lane
this, but he
2.
wants to do
He's
this.
going
So
to
make
attempt
sure
a
you
PR
show
for his
us
third
right
attempt.
here.
He's already won the event. He's just doing it for the crowd. 310 pounds.
Strictly for the love of the sport. He's already won the event. Yeah.
Come on.
So close. He's got a little time. I think he's going to call it there.
Alright, give him a round of applause, give him a cheer. Like I said, he didn't need to do that, just wanted to put on a show.
Love it when athletes put on a show like that.
Lane 1,
Didn't
we're
need to
gonna
do
move
it,
up.
just did it for the
We're
fun
gonna
of it.
drop that to 230. And in Hercules holds, we're going to have the open women heavyweights. Rebecca. Super heavies, lane 2. We're going to get started on the super heavies, lane 2. Lane 1, 230 pounds. Guys, show them some love here. That was so good. I wanted to scream, but if I screamed in the mic, you all. All right.
Got 230 on the log in lane 1.
He's working. You got to show him some love. He wants this lift. You guys should so you can get this lift.
It's just gassed. After
Alright,
setting that log 3 times, you don't have a lot of energy left after
Super
that.
heavy gonna be on lane 2. Super heavy's on lane 2. And then we got our masters, or I'm sorry, heavyweight women in the Hercules hold. All right, we're gonna start off with Mackenzie in the Hercules hold.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're starting with Mackenzie in the Hercules hold.
All right. Lane 1, 230 pounds. I believe this is his first attempt. 1 second, he needs this lift right now. Guys, show him some love. Guys, keep it up for these athletes. It's hot. And they're working. There it is. See that? At one moment, you think that it's not going to happen. And with this, very. All right, lane 2, 230 pounds. Let's see if this man can match his last opponent. All right, right here in the, we got craziness happening in lane 1, 230 pounds. We got the Hercules hold. Mackenzie's getting ready to
All right,
take that
Mackenzie's
start.
getting ready to start up on the
Oh,
Hercules
yeah,
hold.
lane
A
1.
good lift in lane 1 at 230.
Lane 2, here we go now. We got Mackenzie in the lane. All right, our first winner up. Taking the strain, trying to set the pace. All right, good job, Mackenzie. Lane 1, we got 230 pounds.
Still at 230 in lane 1.
Come on, Armando.
All right, can we get Katie is going to be up And
Katie's coming up on Hercules hold.
See if she can beat Rebecca's time. Lane 1.
I believe we got Armando in lane 1, I believe, for 230 pounds.
Get loud. All right, super heavyweights, lane 2. We're about to get started.
All right, looks like we're getting started with super heavyweights in lane 2.
Up in the middle, the Hercules hold.
Katie's getting set for the Hercules hold.
See if she beat Rebecca's time. All right, lane 1, 230 pounds. Seems to be their weight right now. That's about the lead right now.
I told her 310 to start. I talked to both of you guys. Come on, man.
Lane 1, that's it. Very nice. Katie up in the middle, setting a new time, setting the pace. Joel. All right, lane 1, lane 1. All right, lane 1, 230 pounds. Here he goes. See if he can match. Katie's still up here working on this Hercules hold. Oh,
And Katie, let's
go
go.
another time, but I think that's our new leader. All right, lane 1, 230 pounds. Trying to match our leaders right now.
Come on, Joel. Let's go, Joel.
All right, looks like we got Joel up first in lane 2 with 250. This is the super heavyweight division.
Come on, Joel.
All right, Rebecca is up.
Rebecca's coming up to the Hercules hold now. Joel fighting that out. Can he get it? And he locks it out. Good. .230 over in lane 1 still. Rebecca's getting set.
All right, good lift. 230 lane 1. All right, Rebecca's still up in the middle. Trying to beat out the time. Lane 1 getting ready for his 230 attempt. See if he can handle the leaders. Lane 2, they're getting this log ready for these supers. All right, we're about to get started in lane 1. Rebecca's still up in the middle.
Rebecca holding strong. Got 230 going in lane 1.
Josh. Rebecca's still working. Gotta show that love. See them start to move. You guys yell. Those seconds of very nice. All right, lane 1, 230. Show this athlete some love.
Well, looks like we got 290 in lane 2 going. Cleaned it well.
Lane 2 right now. We got a super heavy going for 290 pounds. Lightweight women to the Hercules. Lightweight women to the Hercules. Lane 2, 290.
Oh, he's so close. Oh. I think we got a little lightheaded here. Take a second.
Medic, can we get the medic to lane 2? Ed, lane 2, please.
We're going to take a second right here.
All right, guys, get
Oh, he's back up. He's back up. Well, he's good.
out there on this platform for you guys.
He's getting help walk off. He's good though.
Lightweight women to the Hercules.
I think he just got a little lightheaded there. He cleaned it like 3 times, or at least 2 times.
All right. With 230 pounds, lane 1. Trying to get that.
We're still at 230 on lane 1 here.
This is the top weight for this class.
Oh, that's so. Hang on one second. Go to our YouTube channel.
There are weight change on lane 1, jumping up to 350 pounds.
It's risky.
For a new lifter. Savannah's up here shaking, guys.
All right, we got Savannah up on the Hercules hold.
Come on, these seconds are crucial. Nice job. We got a new lifter, 290 pounds, trying to stay with the top spot. Isabel to the Hercules hold. All right, we got a 105. All right, lane 2, going 290. 8 on our athlete that fell. He's okay, got cramped a little bit. Deal. Here we go, lane 2, 290.
Okay, so it seems he had a cramp that took him down.
Now looks at the 105s on lane 1, opening up at 250 pounds. We still got this lady up in the middle trying to get that.
So we're up to 250,
right,
and that's jumped us into the 231 class.
250 pounds for our 105. In the middle, still working. Lane 1, we got a new athlete trying to match that top spot. 250 pounds. Isabel's in the middle. You can start seeing the.
So we got Isabel up on the Hercules hold.
Isabel is going to start coming. Lane 1, easy left. Isabel trying to take over that top spot. We're getting close. You can see the hand spread. Nice job. Lane 1, continue with the 250 pounds. See if they can match the other top guys.
It's your brain rebelling. It's like, mine is the same way. Like, I'll be good for the rest of the day, but I get to the end of that, I'm like,
Easy lift, lane 1, 250, matching the same gentleman before him in the 105. All right, we got a weight change, 300.
So we're up to 310 pounds in lane 2.
Our super heavyweight right now, 310 pounds. Lane 1, gonna keep it at 250. These athletes trying to stay with 100.
So we got an attempt at 250 in lane 1 and 310 in lane 2.
All right, we're going to have novice men for the Hercules coming. Be for your team. 310 pounds in lane 2. You guys get loud for lane 2. This man's pressing some weight right now. 10 pounds. All right, get a 10.
So he's going to call it in 250.
All right, guys, you make sure you yell for this. This is the third attempt. 310 pounds. All right.
So it looks like they're going to call the 310 as well.
All right, lane 1, 250 pounds. Trying to stay with those top spots right now.
I think we're getting set up for the novice men on the Hercules hold here.
Lane 2, next half. Try to attempt the 310 pounds. Take the top spot. Lane 1, 250 pounds. Got shown some love right now. He needs this lift. All right. Good down. So lane 2, new athlete, 310 pounds. Trying to take this top right now. Easy attempt.
Good press on the 310 there. So he takes the lead for that division.
So that's a huge
No belt
was
on that.
pretty easy. Lane 1, we still got 250 on the lawn. These boys are fighting. Lane 2. Lane 2, 310 pounds, trying to match for that top spot right now. Both lanes right now are trying to match for the top spot. Easy press, still more than
Good press for 310 in lane 2.
Lane 1.
Almost got that 250. Lane 1.
Alright, novice men on the Hercules. We're going to start out with Jerome. And then on deck is Jake. And we got a weight change. Lane 1. We're going to bump it up to 270 pounds. Here's the 105 man. And it looks like we got a weight change on lane 2.
All right, so looks like we got a little more weight on lane 2 here.
Lane 2, 330 pounds.
330 pounds.
330 pounds. Lane, oh, good.
Good press.
That man's got some more in the tank. Lane 1, 270 pounds. Second attempt.
Up to 270 in lane 1.
For the 105. There it is.
Good lift in lane 1.
Lane 2. Lucas Child's going to start on a Hercules. And in lane 2 right now, we got
So we got Lucas up on the Hercules hold coming up.
330 pounds. You guys show some love right now.
Got another attempt at 330 here in lane 2.
Lane 1 cleans 270, trying to match the top spot, and we got a good lift. Lane
We got a good press in lane 1 for 270.
At the same lift. In the middle, we got Childs getting ready to take the strain for the Hercules hold. Lane 2, 330 pounds.
So this is a second clean right here.
Look right, everything is happening, but it's all.
I think he's going to call it there.
All right. Lane 1, 270 pounds. If this man can get this, he stays in the top with the other boys. Hey, Slip. That's 3 men back to back, same lifts. This is going to be a really good fight. All right. Lane 2, we got another attempt at 300.
Another attempt at 330 pounds.
This man in the middle is shaking a little bit, so I need to hear you yelling because that's the seconds that we're talking about. through the weight. That's a lot of weight. Trying to get these top spots. You guys yell for these guys. It's loud. It's hot.
I was on it.
All right, guys. Lane 2, 330 pounds. Here goes. This man is trying to map that spot right now. You guys show some love.
All right, 330 is the leading score right now for the super heavyweights. We got a gentleman here going for it, trying to tie it. Oh, so close. And, oh, he just couldn't quite get that lock
Just
out.
off. So if you guys are seeing any, that wasn't a good lift. You gotta understand these are very strict rules. All triceps, all everything has to be locked out under control.
He's got time. He's going to try it again. So close. I think he's going to call it there.
Jonathan. Now, 105 right now. Going to the new attempt. 290 pounds in the 105 right now. This man trying to take on his third attempt. The event right now. 290 pounds for this man in lane 1. Let's show that look right now.
Got another athlete going for 330. We got 290 in lane 1.
All right, 330 pounds, lane 2. And there it is.
Oh, he got it. Good job.
All right, we're getting ready to get set up. Guys, show some love. 330 pounds twice. He is twice. All right, lane 1. This man gets his 290. He will take the lead in the 105 class. You guys about to take the strain on the Hercules hold right now for our novice men. First lifter to set the pace. Josh on lane 2, going for his third attempt at that 330. Lane 1, 290 pounds, trying to take the win right now. Get himself in the lead. It's all right. Right now they're sitting tied. That is 2 for tie. Here comes 330. That 330 is no joke. You can see how struggling these athletes. Very good attempts. All right, lane 1. Super exciting. If this man gets it, he is going to take the top spot in the 105s.
So it looks like we've got the lane 1. If he gets this, he'll be taking the lead in the
All right,
105s.
this is a big lift. Lane 1, if this man takes it, he overtakes the last 2 athletes at 270.
Oh.
Medic.
I'm going to change views just for a second, give him a little privacy. I'll make sure he's okay. All right,
Guys, give a round of applause. These athletes are out here.
they're going to get him off camera real quick, make sure he's okay. So we'll go back to our main shot here. We try not to show stuff like that on the live stream, just out of respect for the athlete. So we'll get him checked out, make sure he's okay. These athletes are putting a lot on the line here just to put on a good show and compete for trophies and prizes.
The Hercules Award. And Austin is going to be on deck. All right, can I get the Masters men are going to be in lane? It's going to be in lane 1, Masters.
So we're going to add the Masters men to lane 1 now. Get them started there. Looks like they've got 350 loaded on the lane 2 bar. I'm wondering if somebody's going to attempt 350 in the super heavyweight. Yep, I see him strapping in here. Again, I apologize for not knowing all the names here.
All right, he's taking the string, going out in present mode.
I think we have Trevor up on the Hercules hold at the moment.
All right, this man is in the middle just working.
I think we have Trevor actually doing the super heavyweight log here.
This is when the shaking starts, guys. You know when. You know when.
Yep.
Here we go, lane 1, 2, 300.
Going for 350 pounds.
Lane 2, 350 pounds. That happens so fast I couldn't even see it. Here we go.
He got the down call before I could see that.
I'd have to see the time. See it.
So good lift there, I believe, for Trevor Ucker.
We're still working here in the Hercules in lane 2. We got the super heavies on lane 2. Last man just put up 350 pounds. We still got more guys to go. We got Austin up here, getting ready to take the strain on the Hercules hook, seeing if he can take out the top spot. Here shortly, we're at the Masters man on lane 1.
He ran the show back in March here, and he rented out a center for it. And they has, I think they let in like 30, 35
All right, Austin's about to take the strain here. There he goes, balanced out. All right, all Masters men, well, they're ready for you in lane 1. Masters men, lane 1. Austin here. Trying to knock those seconds out, take the top spot. This is nothing for this man. This man's joking around. You guys, you yell at him, you let him energy. And then the second you see those hands shaking, you start screaming. Hey, so we got exciting in the middle. We got Austin doing this. Lane 2, we got, just as before, the winner of the event with 350 pounds doesn't need to, for your excitement.
So we've got someone else just doing an additional press for fun. So the winner of the super heavyweight division is going to do a 380 pounds attempt. He's already won the event, but he's just going to do it for fun.
In lane 2, not because he needs to, but because he wants to. He wants to show you guys a good time. So get loud for him. Let's do 380 pounds.
Yeah. They're running 2 lanes and you're already done. They start a little late, but it's like, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad. What's that? Yeah.
Usually they run faster than powerlifting. Have you done powerlifting? So,
All right, guys, I want to hear it. We stopped everything for this one.
All right, here we go.
We want this lifter to
See if he gets this 380-pound lift.
380 pounds.
Easy clean. Oh, yeah, that was a great lift.
I love this energy. I love this crowd. Good job. Nothing better than a PR attempt in front of a fabulous crowd here in Colorado Springs.
So, again, that was not needed to win the event. That was just done for the sheer entertainment purposes.
Drew Beston. Beston is going to be up on the Hercules hold. Still on the novice
Got Drew
right
Beston
now.
coming up on the Hercules hold. I'll wait.
All right, we're about to get started right here in the middle. Top time right now is 1:15 and a little bit of change. Second place is 1:07, so there's half in between. Either way, those seconds are crucial. And lane one, we also got some entertainment. We got Masters start. You guys are going to start out at 180.
So the Masters man is going to start at 180 in lane one.
Still cakewalk for these men. In one with Masters men. 80 pounds for his opener. This man is still moving here in the middle. Still zenning it. You can see it. Second, you start to shake. I need to hear that screaming. Because it is seconds. Lane one, 180 pounds. This done. I have to see that time. And he gets it. That is perseverance. That is what you're going to see the most out of an athlete.
Good lift at lane one at 180.
You miss one of it, you could miss second attempt, all of a sudden third attempt, easy.
Shout out to our newest YouTube member, Rosalinda Barrett, one of the co-hosts here.
Gonna do a weight change, lane 1 to 200.
If you're enjoying this and want to support the channel, we do have membership options as low as $1. Looks like we're getting cleaned up a little bit, clearing out some of the logs here. Get set up for, I believe, the deadlift after this.
Lane 1, we got Ryan. Gonna do a weight change up to 200 pounds. There's men.
So the Masters are still doing their log pressing. They're at 200 now. Yeah, they're going ahead and setting up for deadlift in lane 2. A lot of events you've seen lately, they've been incorporating multiple events going at the same time. For example, Alabama's next week's going to have 4 of their 5 events running at this simultaneously. Like we have here, we have the log and the Hercules hold going at the same time. I'm not sure if they're going to start doing deadlifts right away, but they are looking to set it up and possibly have 3 different events running.
Yeah, because they're starting to clean up outside. Good to know.
All right, can we have Samuel up to the Hercules hold, and then we're going to lay him on it.
continue head to head. Same class head, so both bars in step of 225 and
Got the next man up in the middle.
All right, so thanks to CJ Kraus, I just got a little update. We are setting up for deadlift here, but we're going to wait until the master men's finish their log because we're doing a head-to-head deadlift. They're going to set up two 225-pound bars, and I believe we're going to start with the women's lightweight. It's going to be a head-to-head deadlift. So give you a little more competition. I know during competition when you have someone right there doing the same exact event in your division, it does fuel you a little bit better.
Match the top spots.
Oh, he's so close.
Just gonna go ahead and call it, save it for the next event. Just gotta remember that 5 full events today, 5 grueling events under this sun. So you gotta be tactical about what you're doing. And in the middle, still struggling, here we go. Then loading it. Lane 1, we got the next competitor opening up, 200 pounds. It's easy open. Can I get the lightweight women start warming up for deadlift? Lightweight women warming up for deadlift. All right, this man is still in the middle, trying to get that top spot right now. And you can start to see it a little bit, but like I said, as soon as he starts thinking, oh. $121. And that was a top spot performance with 121. Give him a hand.
All right, so looks like our podium is starting to update. We can get some scores going. While they are setting up and finishing out the last of the logs for Masters, I'm going to start running these scores, and then when we go to break and get set up for the head-to-head, I will actually pull it up on the screen. That way everyone can see the scoring.
220 pounds on lane 1.
Got 220 on the log in lane 1
You
here.
can dial in and take this lead lift right now, 220 pounds. Our Masters men, give it up for him. As the man in the middle is taking the strength. Easy lift on lane 1. In the middle, this man get 120 and a little change is the top time right now.
If you hear a loud banging behind me, they are warming up for the deadlifts directly behind us, so I apologize for that.
Liam's still working here. Still in Zen mode. He isn't shaking too bad here. As soon as you see shaking, though, you guys start yelling, you start cheering. He needs to beat that 120 right now.
So Trevor Booker was the gentleman who did the 380 for the fun of it. Took first place in that event.
And 40 for the Masters.
For the open men heavyweight 300 and under, Ryan Schulman took 270 with the lead. For the men 231 and under, we had a 3-way tie with Josh Reeder, Cease Kano, and Scott Darrymaple, 270. The open men middleweight 200, their top lift was 231. It was Noah.
All right, lane 1. We got 240 pounds. Masters.
In the open men lightweight, you had a 230-pound take the lead for Brian Healy.
Oh, even does a little
Novice men's had a 260 tie. Both Harley Greiner and Liam Brown took 260.
See if he can beat that time of 120.
And for the women open heavyweight, we had 171 for Rebecca Garan. And Cade Lilly right behind her with 170. Then the open women lightweight. Oh, that I take that back. It wasn't 171. It was 170. Both had 170, but the opener for Rebecca was higher, so they gave her an extra point to give her the lead on that. For the women lightweight, Isabella had a 110 and took the lead on that one. They're working on getting the Masters numbers in there right now, so we'll update you as they fill in.
Up here in the middle, working, concentrating, focusing on his breathing. He wants that time. As soon as you start to see it, you know what to do.
How's it going?
Going good. You want to talk or you just want to hang out?
Hang out for a second.
All right.
Get on the sun. Give you a heads up how we're running this.
Yeah.
Okay, so for ours, it'll be light when we go back to back.
Okay.
One heavy when we go
Right,
by
want to see that
Okay.
ourselves, two
time.
heavy when we go together.
Okay.
That's the first 3 heats on deadlift.
Okay.
Let's do the heads up.
Perfect. Yeah, that's great. Do you know who the head-to-heads are? It's going to be the bottom 2?
The top 2 are going to be head to head.
Okay, so for
The bottom one's going to go solo on the heavyweight women.
Okay.
The top 2 go head to head.
All right.
so the top 2 for the heavyweight women out of the 3 will be going head-to-head, and then we'll have the bottom competitor in that division go by themselves. Appreciate the update. Yeah.
I've done this once or twice. So
Makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, I'm over here quietly, just sitting.
All right, we got Samuel with the win on the novice and the Hercules with the 120.
Okay.
121 was the winner. All right, we got Masters right now in lane 1, you guys. This is 260 pounds, trying to take the top spot right
So we got some of the Hercules hold scores in. For the Masters men, who is currently doing log press, the Masters, let's see, in first place with a minute 20 was Joshua. Second place was Ryan with a minute 1 second. Jeremy Everding with 58 seconds came in third, and Chris Porter rounded out the division with 41 seconds. The men's super heavyweight,
All right, guys.
the longest hold was by,
All you guys out in the crowd.
and I apologize if I say this wrong, Joshua Ellis is a minute 31, followed closely by Joel with a minute 30. Then you had Eric with minute 29, Andrew Heckert with a minute 25, Connor Hunt with a minute 24, Trevor with a minute 22, and rounding out that division was Christoph with a minute 18.
You guys showing some love here. Chris with 260.
For the ladies, Hercules hold, Isabella took the win in the lightweight division with exactly a minute. Savannah had a 39-second hold. For the heavyweight women, we had Rebecca with a 57-second hold, Katie with a 55, and Mackenzie with a 7-second.
And from what I've seen before, we possibly could do this. This is going to be a battle. All right, so we got 2 men left in this battle of the Masters in lane 1, and they're both jumping up to 280.
We're going all the way up to 280 for the Masters men.
Lane 1. As you can see in lane 2, they're getting the deadlift set up. So we'll have some deadlift action for you guys. But in the meantime, we got a battle going on right here in lane 1. 280. Our third attempts right now in lane 1. 2 athletes. I want to get you guys get loud for these 2. This is the deciding lifts right now.
Oh, he almost had that one. Oh, so close with that one.
So we're going to do open men heavyweight on the Hercules, and we're going to start off with Josh Parker.
So we got Josh Parker coming up, the men's open 300 and under
This man is still
on the
gonna go
Hercules
for this
hold.
280. So you guys show some love. This man ain't got off center, but he's still gonna come out and go for it. Show him that energy.
Okay, I think he's going to call his attempt on there.
That's solidly puts him in second. Got one more lifter up. All right, these men are just going to go ahead and call it. So that's a wrap for the match. Like I said, there are 5 grueling events today. So they're going to save it for the next one.
Not yet.
There's some on that pack right there.
All right, we are soon. We're going to be starting with the deadlift. We're going to have lightweight in lane 1.
All right, I think we just finished out the log press for the Masters division.
All right, it's going to be the head event. So that means the same passes.
All right, while they're setting this up, let's go over to the scoreboard here. Share that with y'all for just a second.
Start off with the women's lightweight.
So we're going to be starting out with the women's lightweight here for the deadlift on the next event. Isabella head-to-head with Savannah. From there, we will go to the women open heavyweight with Rebecca going head-to-head with Katie. Mackenzie following up after that. And then I'm not quite sure of the order for the next few divisions. But right now, your current leaders, as what we have inputted in the system. For the women lightweight, Isabella in first with Savannah second. Open heavyweight women with Rebecca in first, Katie in second, Mackenzie in third. Novice men's single, they're still inputting the Hercules hold, so I'll wait to mention that one. Men's super heavyweight, we have Trevor Ucker in first place with 9 points, tied with Connor Hunt with 9 points. Third place, we have Eric Galazar with 8.5. Joel followed at fourth, Andrew in fifth, Joshua, I believe that's Joshua in sixth, and Christoph in seventh. They're still inputting weights for the Masters men, so we'll hold off on calling those scores right now.
All right, so we're getting started with heavyweight men on the Hercules hold right now.
We got the 300 and under coming up on the Hercules hold.
All right, we got Josh Parker up here on the Hercules hold. In the deadlift platform set up. Start out with our women.
So we got Josh Parker up right now on the Hercules hold. He is currently tied for second. This event could push him possibly into holding second himself.
There we go. All right, we need Clark Young for the Hercules hold.
Got Clark Young coming up on the Hercules hold here. He's the other one currently tied for second.
It's going to be the 270. So that's what's going up to that. On
All right, here we go, Clark.
I think so. I'll go double check. Lightweight women.
There you go. He's holding on to it. Get pulled in. It's time. All right, next up we got Ryan Coleman.
All right, on the Hercules hold, we got Ryan Schulman coming up. He's currently in the lead.
Lightweight women, start warming up on your deadlifts. You've done it already. And he's off.
So this is Ryan Schulman here. This attempt will determine if he retains his first place position.
You go to your happy place with doing this. All right, we're about to get started on women's lightweight with the deadlifts. And that's it for the heavyweight open men.
All right, we have wrapped up the heavyweight open men.
Middleweight men to the Hercules
Going to
hold.
go to the middleweight men. I believe 231, maybe both divisions.
Just got news that if you held the Hercules hold for the longest amount of time for men and women, you get a custom Pioneer leather belt.
I don't know if you heard the announcer out there. The longest hold men and hold longest women,
If you haven't done
regardless
that,
of your division,
make sure you hold it.
you're going to get a Pioneer belt, a custom Pioneer belt. Little incentive for the remaining classes.
All right, Aiden Salarendo to the Hercules hold. Aiden to the Hercules hold. On deck is Jesus Sanchez to the Hercules hold. We are starting our middleweight men.
Okay, so it looks we're starting with a 231 men. Aiden is going to be up first, followed by Jesus. All right, looks like we've got the scores in for the novice men. Your current leader is Samuel Tyler with 14 points, followed by Liam Brown with 10.5. Tied for third, we have Austin Roy and Jerome Ekested. Both have 10 points.
Next up,
And then followed closely behind in fifth is Drew Beston with 9. Harley Griner has 8.5 points. Lucas Child has 5. And Jonathan Moreno has 8. 4. The winner of the Hercules Hold in that division was Samuel Tyler with 1:21. I think we're still setting up some stuff. Let me, let's go to commercial break real quick. Give our sponsors a little bit of attention. Oh, never mind. Hang on.
is up on the Hercules hold right now. Starting our middleweight man.
While he's getting ready to go, quick shout out to a few sponsors. Cerberus, who sponsors both this show and this comp. Kratos for sponsoring this competition.
And we're off.
Links to all the channel sponsors are down below in the description.
There you go. Let's get a little loud for him. This is kind of a quiet time. Let's go. All right, that is a tie. Next up, we've got Jesus. Followed by
Next up is
Scott.
Jesus,
Scott, you are on.
followed by Scott.
They're gonna hold off on doing the deadlifting to finish the Hercules.
Hold right now.
Jesus getting started to do the Hercules hold.
Lightweight women, are we about ready to start with the deadlifts?
Looks like we're ready to do the head-to-head lightweight women
Two thumbs
division.
up from both lightweight women. I think they're eager to get started. Let's get our judges and scribes up to the podiums. Or deadlift platform, I should say. We need the scribes to the deadlift platform. All right, let's get our lightweight women to the platforms. You guys are right there. Here we go. Scribes. We for him. Come on. Next up, Scott is on deck for the Hercules hold.
It is.
Luke, is this 365?
Yeah, so, and that's time. Scott, you are up. Sess, you are on deck for the Hercules hold. We are going with
Got
the
Scott followed by Sess
lightweight
coming up next.
women's deadlift face-off. You guys will go on my ready. We got Savannah and Isabel up to the deadlift platforms right now.
All right, so Savannah and Isabella are strapping in.
Athletes ready. Athletes ready. I will call go. All right, athletes ready. Athletes ready. Timers ready. Go.
All right, here we go. A few reps already in lane one.
Let's go. Keep going.
Is it a speed or a rep?
All right, come on, ladies.
I apologize. I'm not sure who's in which lane.
Palm on the Hercules hold. Still going in lane one. Lane one, giving it a roll right now. Let's get it going.
I'm not sure if she's aware that lane one, that her competitor has already dropped out.
We got 3, 2, 1, time.
Now, they were repping 225 for the next division, the heavyweight open women.
Holding on, but so long.
They will be deadlifting 270.
Access to the Hercules
Oh, I apologize. I may be reading the wrong division. Let's see.
hold. On deck, we've got
I believe they will be deadlifting 320. Yes, they'll be deadlifting 320 for the women's open.
To the Hercules platform, you are on deck. Never mind, he is out. He got hurt. So, Antonio, I was right the first time. Novice men start getting warmed up for the deadlifts.
I didn't expect the exertion to do that. The Hercules thing is it's like I just got to bear down and enjoy the pain. But for the log, you got to actually activate the whole body. Good tactics for me, I'm thinking, because
Since we have 3 athletes in the heavyweight women division, we are going to break out just one to go by yourself for right now, and then the top 2 that are leading the pack are going to go in a face-off.
All right, so up first for the heavyweight women, we have Rebecca Grant and Katie Lilly.
Athlete ready? Timer ready? Go.
Oh, up first, Mackenzie's going first by herself.
Come on, you got this. Let's go.
This is 315 pounds.
That's still up here holding us Hercules head lift. Hercules hold, I guess. Let's go. That's all right, take a breath. You're at 20 seconds. And he is done. Antonio, you are up on the Hercules hold. Antonio, you are up on the heavy. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Mackenzie gave it her all. Up next, we'll have Rebecca and
Be our final two
Katie.
heavyweight women on the deadlift platforms.
It's either or completely fucking worthless. Like just depending on
All right, our final two heavyweight women are going to get attached to the bar. Since you guys are facing off, you guys are going to listen to my go command. All right, heavyweight women get attached to the bar.
All right, here we go. The top two in this division is going to be strapping in now.
Will go on my command.
Now, there's only 2 points dividing these two athletes. Currently, Rebecca has 6. Katie has 4 points.
Lane one getting strapped in. All right. Athletes ready? Timer ready? Go. There we go. Let's get loud for them.
Both with 2 reps so far. 3.
Go.
Lane 2 with 4. Oh, looks like lane 1's stopping.
Still going.
So I think athlete in lane 2 just got enough to secure second.
Let's go. We're halfway there. 30 seconds in. And she's still going.
I think Rebecca is the one who continued going in lane 2.
Done at that.
I know we got some people watching live that might be able to correct me.
All right. Up first is on our open men middleweight. We've got Everett Valdez.
That concludes the women's super heavyweight or the open heavyweight. We're going to be jumping up a little weight here. I believe we'll be going to 405 on the bar. That'll either be the novice men's single or the open men lightweight.
All right. About to get started is Everett Valdez. Next up on deck for the Hercules hold is Dominic Albro. Albro. Trying my best here.
So we got Dominic coming up on the Hercules hold. Open men 200.
Novice men, if you have not gotten warmed up on the deadlift, you should have listened to me. You guys are going up on the deadlift platforms right now. So, novice men, if you have not made it out to the deadlift platforms, you better get moving. All right, here we go, Everett. And the hold begins.
While we watch him with his hold, I believe this is Everett. Everett Valdez. I know we got a few people watching him. There we
Find the
go.
happy place. Novice men. Your second call. If you have not made it out to the deadlift platforms, you better.
Looks like we're going to be starting with the novice men on deadlift at 4:05. Real quick, while we're watching this Hercules hold, I want to shout out to some of our YouTube members. Trey Godbold, Tasia Benton, and Rosalinda Barrett. Appreciate you joining us. You can become a member to our YouTube channel for as little as a dollar a month. Good hold, Everett.
Jonathan Moreno, you are going to be in lane 2. Jonathan Moreno, lane 2.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to have Jonathan going head-to-head against Lucas. Jonathan's going to be in lane 2, Lucas in lane 1, I believe.
Lucas Child, we are going to be on lane 1 for the deadlifts.
Yep. So Lucas is going to be in lane 1 with Jonathan in lane 2.
All right, we got Dominic going up.
Dominic's coming up on the Hercules hold.
Hercules hold. Next is going to be Ronaldo. Rolando, you are on deck for Hercules hold. All right, you guys are going to listen to my go command. Listen to your athletes' down calls. My go. Take your time, get strapped into the bar. All right, athletes ready? Athletes ready. Timer ready. Go. And we're off.
Both athletes on the board with a rep.
Dominic still holding strong on the Hercules hold. Lane 2 still going.
So it looks like Lucas is pulled out here. You got on the board, no 0.
20 seconds in.
Jonathan's still going strong.
Rolando.
Good job by Dominic there on the Hercules
You are
hold.
up for the Hercules hold. You're at 38 seconds. And you're going 3 more. Armando Carrillo, you are on deck for the Hercules hold.
So coming up on the Hercules hold, we've got Rolando, and then Armando is on deck. I'm already getting tongue-tied enough as it is, but Rolando followed by Armando.
That's a you problem.
That is a me problem.
So we are going to be skipping the lightweight class on the deadlift since lightweight is going to be on the Hercules hold. So under 200 as well. Next up on the deadlifts will be middleweight men, 231 and under. So if you are in the middleweight men, now is your time to start getting warmed up. Harley Griner, you are on lane 2.
So on lane 2, we've got Harley Griner, which means lane 1 should be Drew Beston.
Lane 1, we've got Drew Beston.
Now these two athletes are separated by a half a point.
You will go on my command. All right. Athletes ready? Timer ready? Go. While these guys are deadlifting, let's get a big round of applause going for our Hercules hold volunteers. They are working today. It ain't easy resetting all of this. Keep going, keep going. 30 seconds in.
Harley's going strong over in lane 2 still.
hear that? 231s are going to be after the novices. Setting the pace here.
So after we finish the novice men deadlift, we're going to jump all the way to 231s because we're still working on some of the Hercules holds.
Kyle done.
If you've noticed some color changing, that's the ground shaking outside, hitting the wires. When you have 800 pounds dropping on the ground, it does kind of vibrate some stuff.
Kyle Dunn, you are on deck for the Hercules hold.
Both athletes went hard the whole 60 seconds.
Jerome is up next, lane 2. Jerome, lane 2.
We appreciate everyone who is subscribed today. Subscribing is free.
Austin Roy, lane 1.
If you want to watch more shows like this in the future, be sure to click that little button at the bottom. Originally, we were very concerned about weather, so we kind of hid ourselves inside just in case the rain came, but the sun's come out, it's pretty, it's warm. I'm almost regretting the choice of jeans. Not to diminish the Colorado people up here. They keep calling it hot at 69 degrees. We were very pleasantly surprised with 69 because we came from 98, 97 last week. Yeah, with like 100% humidity.
Let's go.
But it's all about what you're used to.
These guys are working out here.
All right, so we got Austin Roy and Jerome going head to head here. I believe Jerome is in lane 1, Austin in 2.
Keep going. That is
Good Hercules hold there.
We are at 30 seconds for the deadlift. 30 seconds.
Only halfway through, and we still got Jerome going.
Kyle,
Oh, there's.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Come on, let's get loud for him. 10 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Got a lot of support for Trevor in the comments here. Appreciate y'all joining us. Harley, Everett, see a lot of people watching. Thank y'all so much.
Joshua Rudd, you are on deck for Hercules hold. Joshua Rudd.
So up on deck for the Hercules hold, we have Joshua Rudd.
Liam Brown, you are on lane 2. Liam Brown.
And we are up to our top 2 in the novice men. Liam Brown, who's currently in second, will be in lane 2. Samuel Tyler, who is currently leading by 3.5 points, will be in lane 1.
We are doing a quick judge check on the video, so we're going to hold off on deadlifts for a sec. Kyle out here holding strong.
I believe they are doing a check on the last event to make sure they had the right count. That's why we're holding off on going on the last 2 guys.
All right. Athletes on the deadlift platforms, go ahead and get strapped into the bar. You will go on my command, but listen to your judge's down command. All right. Everyone get strapped in here. Okay. Athletes ready? Timers ready? Go!
Both athletes on the board.
Make sure to wait for your judge's down call.
Something that you see happen a lot is athletes get a little too fast and miss that down call.
You are on deck for Hercules hold. Darby, on deck.
Darby's coming up for the Hercules hold next.
Come on, let's go out.
Currently
guys.
up on the Hercules hold is Joshua Rudd.
We are at 30 seconds. 30 seconds down.
Now the two athletes here are your first and second place current leaders for the novice men single class.
Lane still going. Lane 2. Let's keep going. And we're off on the Hercules hold. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. High.
Appreciate that, Hayden. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully we can continue to bring more of these to y'all. We're already scheduling some out for next year.
Also, we're going to give a shout out to some of our sponsors real quick. Cerberus Strength being a big sponsor of this competition. You guys notice a lot of these guys are wearing Cerberus gear. Some of the biggest names in strongman right now. Thanks to Cerberus for sponsoring this show.
Come on, man. Come on. Fight. Come on. Fight. You're good. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You're good. Keep moving. You're good. Come on. Hold it. Fight. Come on. Fight, Judge. Fight. Come on. Fight that. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep holding.
Nice.
Good hold by Josh there.
Great. Middleweight men, if you guys have not gotten ready for the deadlift.
Up next on the Hercules hold, we have Darby.
231 and under.
We're jumping up to the 231 men's for the deadlift. Check Iron Podium real quick. It looks as though for that division, they're deadlifting 545 pounds for reps.
Next up, we have Darby. On deck, we have Noah. Noah for the Hercules hold. Noah, you up. All right, Darby's getting set on the Hercules hold. Getting the weights changed for our deadlifts. Looks like we're going 5. 5:45 for the men's middleweight 231 and up. Darby is still hanging out over here on the Hercules hold.
Darby still going strong. Again, for the deadlift, we're jumping to 231 men's, 545 pound bar on the bar.
Still holding. Looks like he's in his happy space. In the zone right now.
I got a guest for you here.
How's
it going, gents?
How's it going?
Competing in the Shaw Classic.
Mark, nice to meet you. I think I've talked to you on Instagram before.
All right, we're starting up with one middleweight.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so let's see. Let's make sure everything's working out right.
Middleweight men, Aiden, we need you to.
We'll actually pull the webcam up.
Lane 1. Yeah.
So we've got a guest here with us, Chris. What's your last name?
Mark Sanchez.
Mark Sanchez. Wait, is it? You said I thought it was Chris.
Mark.
Mark. Misheard it. I'm sorry.
You're good, bro.
I know
It's all
I'm
good.
Chris.
It's hot out here.
Let me make sure we can hear each other.
We gotta get readjusted.
All right.
Dropped out due to injury in the 231.
So Mark,
I know. I'm new to this, so excuse me. I've never done a live stream before.
You're good.
I've done podcasts and stuff like that, but
Same
I've never
thing.
been on a live stream.
same thing. We're
Yeah.
just talking.
So you guys do about from Alabama, right?
We did come from Alabama. I mean, we do most of our shows in Alabama.
Okay, nice.
We do. Let me take this out of my ear because I hear myself and I keep mumbling because I'm hearing myself in my ear. We do shows all over the Southeast. This is the farthest we've gone.
Okay.
So we're looking forward to trying to branch out of the Southeast.
Nice.
We got some big ones coming up. We got Alabama Strongest next weekend.
Okay.
Got Beast of the Bay in Tampa the weekend, like next month.
You
So
guys are on vacation, it sounds like.
Trying to treat it like that, yeah. This is the longest road trip I've ever taken, so
Nice. How was the drive?
not too bad. Took us about 26 hours.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I
At
had,
least you guys aren't competing,
I
though.
had a good group of guys.
And sorry if you guys are hearing a loud banging. I'm sorry.
Has anyone turned the phone in?
No.
Not to us, no.
Yeah, sorry if you guys are hearing loud banging in the background. There's kids are warming up for deadlifts behind us.
Oh, yeah. It's not as loud over there because these are very good. Like if you're not right here, you'll hear it, but it won't be overpowering us.
Oh, perfect.
So
Okay.
tell me a little about yourself.
Yeah, so I started out actually as a powerlifter. In 2018, I got out of the military, and I kind of was looking for a hobby because obviously everybody needs a hobby.
Oh, yeah.
So I started out powerlifting actually. I did that for about 6 years, or I'm sorry, about 4 years actually, competitively.
Timer ready.
My last competition was February of last year, and that was the Ghost Clash down in Florida, Miami. I was starting to lose drive with powerlifting because it was so redundant. It was the same thing.
Same 3 lifts, yeah.
Same 3 lifts over and over again. And when I got out of the military, I treated myself, my family, we all went down to Iceland.
Oh,
and I got
nice.
to train with Halfthor, actually. So that was a pretty cool thing that I got to do. That's kind of how I got exposure to some of the strongman stuff. But when I got back to the States, I didn't even know how to like compete. I didn't know anybody who did strongman.
Yeah.
So I didn't know how to do shows. I didn't know how to compete. I didn't even know where you could find a gym with equipment like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it was kind of hard to get into it. So I just kind of ended up sticking into being a powerlifter. And as I got more involved in the powerlifting community, I got introduced to other strong athletes like this who were also kind of crossing over. And then I realized there was actually a lot of people hosting shows. Like you have Iron Titan Gym up in Denver, they host shows. Barrett Strength's hosting a bunch of shows here in Colorado Springs. So it's really nice as a Colorado athlete. You don't have to travel very far if you want to get your feet wet. So my last show was the Ghost Clash as a powerlifter. I had a 815-pound squat, 430-pound deadlift, or I'm sorry, bench, and then a 815 deadlift.
Nice.
I think. Anyways, I got my first 2,000-pound total, and I was kind of like, I found myself making up goals essentially. Like, you know how like you sometimes to keep that drive going, you kind of need to continue to set goals for yourself.
Definitely.
Like, I feel like at a certain point, I found myself just setting goals, and I wasn't really hungry for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, athletes ready?
And the thing that really turned me on to strongman was, you know, after that meet, I actually got to go to Myrtle Beach and watch World's Strongest Man last year.
Awesome.
And so the thing that I realized going there was these guys have to fight for their titles every single year. You're not just going to be World's Strongest Man forever.
No.
You got to be World's Strongest Man this year, this year.
You got that 2,000-pound total. That never goes away.
That never goes away. I did
that title can go away, yeah.
And, I mean, it's cool to be like, yeah, I won World's Strongest Man in 2024.
Yeah.
But you got to win World's Strongest Man every single year to keep that. That prestigious title. So that really turned me on to the sport. So I did my very first strongman show. It was called the Tournament of Titans. I did that a year and a half ago, so almost 2 years in October.
Okay.
Where
was that at?
Up in Denver, actually.
Okay.
So I didn't have to travel very far for that.
Nice.
That was my very first time competing in the Open. I didn't do an August show or anything like that. So I did the Open 308s or whatever the weight class was for that.
Yeah.
I got first place there. And then I didn't really know what to do next. I didn't know how the progression works. So if you're new to strongman, there's so many different federations like Strongman Champion League, the official Strongman Games.
Oh yeah.
You have your USS. This is sponsored by Strongman Corp, and so there's so many different pipelines that can take you to the top, right? Like you go Strongman Corp and go all the way to Arnold, for example.
Yeah.
So I didn't really know all that at the time. And based on my performance at the Tournament of Titans, everybody kind of came up to me and they're like, you should do official strongman. So in my very first year of strongman, I did that show, and then I went to a regional qualifier in North Carolina. I got second place there, and then I ended up going to OSG, all in my first year.
What year was that?
Last year.
I think that's where I messaged you. I run a show called Limit Breaker.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know
So
exactly
I
what
think
you're
I shot
talking
you a message a
Yeah.
while back. We got to link up sometime.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Right now, unfortunately, I'm turning down a lot of invites because I have a kid due in October.
Oh,
So
congratulations.
thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh,
big,
yeah.
big milestones.
Yeah, definitely.
So right now I'm kind of turning down invites just because, like I said, I want to be optimistic and be like, yeah, I can do all these shows.
Oh, yeah.
But as soon as that kid comes, that could completely just change.
Oh, yeah.
So, like I said, there's a lot of unknowns for me. This is my first kid, so just kind of taking it one day at a time.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we've changed divisions again real quick. Let's see who we got up here. I think it's one of the heavyweight divisions. That looks about like 605 on the bar, maybe 645. What do you? Is this 495? Yeah, that's going to be 605. So that means we've got the men 300 pound and under coming up.
All right, Masters men.
Oh, no.
Right. Masters men.
Oh, we're changing weights again?
And the thing that's crazy going into these deadlifts for these athletes is, they just went for a very heavy max log attempt. Their
Yes.
backs are tight from that overhead press. And then they go into the Hercules holds, where that's not necessarily even just a grip event in itself, but it's an endurance event. It's how long you
Yes.
suffer for. And then, once you're done suffering there, you got to get under this deadlift and suffer even longer.
Oh, yeah.
And you got to do max reps.
Well, let's. Are you in a hurry to step away or anything?
No, I'm chill.
Josh Parker. Lone lane. Josh Parker.
Let's see. Talking about doing this so quickly, I'm trying to find some time to run our commercial reels for our sponsors, and they're calling names so fast. I'm like, we can't play the commercials yet. I don't want to miss out on the action.
Josh Parker's going to be on his own.
Okay, so we'll keep it up. We'll keep talking. If we get some downtime, I'm going to go to commercial. But
Yeah, no, totally.
yep. Sorry, my tech guy over here. He's confused. We added the microphone. He's like, where's the other microphone at? So,
Clark and Ryan, you are on deck
for athletes doing the deadlift as a third event with no break, what's your best, advice for something like this?
3 events, or for this being the third event in, it's hot. We're about midday. Everybody's staring into the sun.
Yeah.
Honestly, right now, if I was in this situation, basically what I'd be kind of telling myself is to kind of spend a little less energy warming up, kind of just get a feel for that bar and let your CNS know, like, hey, I'm about to start deadlifting. And then into there, it's really about grit. You just it's about being strong. So how much can you fight?
Yeah.
How bad do you want it? I mean, this is a prestigious title. This is Colorado's Strongest Man. So how bad do you want to be? 2024 is Colorado's Strongest Man.
Oh, yeah.
When it would be my can you take a picture of their photo? Can you take a picture of their photo? They're old.
Yeah, I will.
So I can say that because I'm so paid to be here. So.
Yeah.
Ryan on lane 1, Clark on lane 2. We're starting with Ryan Baker on the Hercules
The other thing
hold.
that athletes
Ryan
have to
Baker,
kind of
we're
consider
starting
going into
with
these
lightweight
deadlifts
men
is
on the Hercules
there
hold.
is, unfortunately, with it being outside, there is a grade.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
as
yeah.
they're kind of, you can't bounce the bar, they're resetting it on a pause basically. So they got to make sure that as they're pulling, that bar's not kind of pulling them forward with it, especially for trying to get as many reps as possible.
Yeah. And I don't have the experience you do. I've competed several times. I've got a couple podiums, but I'm not your level. So, but I mean, when it gets to events like this, you're going so fast. I very rarely do much warming up at all. Like I do warm up before the show, but once you get going, your body's, especially hot days like this. We got Alabama's next weekend. It's going to be 100 degrees and like 100% humidity. You don't need to warm up if you're already.
Yeah, and that's the thing, especially, so I mean, I've competed as an athlete between 220 pounds all the way up to I'm currently 330. And something that I've learned is as I've gotten larger, especially in a sport like this, there really is such a thing of over-warming up, in my opinion, right? Because to a certain extent, these aren't max out events every single time, right? So you still need that endurance to actually perform the event. So, say for example, let's see some of these other 405 for the novice men's. So, for me, if I knew that I had to do as many reps as possible at 405, I'd probably honestly warm up, do a little bit of dynamic stretching and stuff like that, get mobile, get loose, and then maybe touch a 225 bar for like 2, and then maybe a 315 for 1, and then after that, honestly, I'm just trying to stay loose and try and stay out of the sun, because one of the big things that people will forget is, especially if they never performed outside like this before, performing in the sun is also going to just drain it from you.
Yeah,
it's going to drain that energy.
A lot of people don't really notice it too, because it is 69, 70 degrees right now. It may feel okay, but the sun, you're still getting sun. You're going to get sunburned. It's going to pour. It's going to dehydrate you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, fortunately, we're not in Alabama where it's super humid and it's nice that it's dry out here.
Yeah.
But I mean, with the elevation as well, the Colorado elevation, it's sucking the air out of these guys. They don't have as big as gas tanks, especially if some of these athletes have traveled from out of state. If you've never trained at altitude, especially for an event where it's as many reps as possible.
Well, man, I tell you,
sucking you down.
I believe it because, I run a gym. I'm a personal trainer. I'm pretty active myself. We took one of our friends is running our booth over there selling merchandise.
Nice.
He is a ultra marathon runner, 100 miles, 50 miles, no problem. We dropped him off with a little sleep, like 1 hour of sleep at the bottom of Pikes Peak. He went all the way to the top, 13 miles, some thousand gain. And he was talking about how he was feeling bad. We went and picked him up at the peak, and I walked down the Welcome Center and walked back up and got lightheaded.
Yep.
Like just walking up a set of stairs.
It really sneaks up on you.
Yeah.
I know a lot of athletes, if you're from out of town and you guys want to come visit Colorado Springs, a lot of people who are athletic come to Colorado Springs and they want to do the incline, for example.
Yeah.
It's a mile long, it might be more actually, I haven't done it in a while, but it's essentially a vertical staircase and you climb and people will come, and I've seen people who are from out of state, they've never done altitude training before, and they will need literally helicopters to come pick them up because they'll just die up there. And
I was that one little set steps. I was getting lightheaded.
Will definitely sneak up on you here. So now you're battling fatigue. You're battling the elevation. You're battling probably wanting to quit at this point because it's super hot out here. But it's really about how bad you want to be. Colorado's strongest man.
Oh yeah. We got some comments coming in. Let's see. These boys don't get the recognition they deserve for all the dedication, sacrifice they put in. 100%. Traveling long hours, pain, willpower. Oh,
especially if you've
happy to do
traveled.
it.
We have a novice division here as well. These are athletes who are competing for their first time, and a lot of times people don't realize, but even traveling for a show will absolutely take it out of you.
Oh yes.
Let's not be so negative. Let's cheer these guys.
No, we're being realistic, and they're battling through all this. Yep. So I mean, it's not an easy show for sure.
It's not an easy show.
And on top of it, there's some pretty heavy weights here too.
Yep.
So
especially if you guys are new athletes and you're getting into strongman, one of the things that I do want to recommend, because I definitely see it out here from some of the new athletes, you definitely don't need as much caffeine and pre-workout and all that other stuff that a lot of people are taking. Think of a strongman show as a marathon. It's definitely not a sprint. For a lot of people, they'll get into a strongman show and they'll take all these pre-workouts and stuff like that, and then they'll just be high on stimulants for like the first hour and then crash, and they realize we started the show at about 10 in the morning here in Colorado Springs. This show might go on till about 5 or so p.m., maybe even later, and if you're already crashing event 2, event 3, the last thing your central nervous system needs is more stimulation.
100%.
And so it's tough, and I mean, even being in the environment, I learned that especially when I was at the official strongman games this year. I wanted to really soak in the experience, and so part of that was I wanted to watch the show, and even watching the show drained it out of me because I'd come back after my events and I'd be like, wow. Just watching all that stimulation, just being in that environment, it's just absolutely exhausting.
Yeah. So
up right now on the Hercules hold, we have Dalton Simmons, a personal friend of mine.
Oh, good. You know the names. Yeah. I've been doing the best I can. So you can help me with that.
He is going to sleep, as I like to say. And if you're a crypto bro, he's holding on for dear life.
Hold. So let's see. What division is he in?
So he is in the lightweight men's. So 75s, the 175s.
Awesome. So we got some scores updated. Let's run through this real quick. For the women lightweight, Isabella repped out 18 reps at that 225. securing first place after 3 events. Savannah with 3 reps. The open heavyweight women, we have Rebecca with 10 reps, locking in first place on the last 3 events. Katie Lilly with 2 reps, and Mackenzie with 0. Novice men, we had Harley pull out 18 reps with that 405 to take first place. Second place is Liam Brown with 14 for that event. He is current leader, though. And then for our open man middleweight, we were kind of talking during that one. Seth got 7 reps and locked in his first place overall. Scott got 6 reps. And then we had Aiden with 3. And it looks like Jesus and Josh zeroed that one. For the open win 300, we got
145 pounds for our masters men.
Okay, I was about to say, I thought that was heavyweight right there. So Josh was the only one to get a rep on the deadlift out of the men 300 and under. So you're pretty familiar with most of these athletes, I would assume, since you're local.
Like I said,
A
some
lot
people
more
traveled.
yeah. I know we got somebody here from Canada. I think it's Rebecca.
Yes.
Some of her family's watching here.
Yeah,
So.
so here in Colorado Springs, actually, it's a really big military town. And so we do get often Canadian athletes who come from the Canadian military.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's see. We got Masters going at the moment. Let's see if we can tell who's up.
45 seconds. 15 left.
Now they're deadlifting, I think, 545 pounds.
10 seconds left.
Yeah. And they're going till the timer runs out. They're not giving up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fantastic fight.
Got
for
that last
deadlifting
rep.
athletes.
Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Still holding strong on the Hercules hold.
Oh.
Joshua 2.
Okay, so that was Jeremy Everding and Chris Porter who just went on the Masters deadlift. Up next, we got Joshua and Ryan, our top 2 current.
Lane 1.
Ryan's going to be in lane 1 on the left-hand side, and Joshua's going to be in lane 2 on the right-hand side. I need some of these people to step back a little bit.
Oh, like all the ones crowded right here. Let's see.
So.
All right. Signed up on the Hercules hold.
Very nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
And we're off.
Okay, so we got somebody up on the Hercules hold here.
Christian, you are on
Who was the one?
Christian, you
Okay,
are
Christian's on deck.
Hercules hold.
So if Christian's on deck, that means this is Zachary.
Timer ready.
Zach Hunter. And then on the deadlift, we have our Masters first and second place, Ryan and Joshua.
Masters men, lane 2. Out. Lane 1, still going.
So did he get a rep or did he?
I'm not sure.
Say that again?
And
Okay, so he got his rep to get on the board and stepped away. Zach holding strong. If they'd start all 3 events at the same time, it kind of give you an idea how much time you got left on it. So do you have any big shows coming up?
Yeah, so next week I'm actually going up to Loveland, Colorado to compete in the Shaw.
Oh,
Shaw
awesome.
Classic, yeah.
You and Brandon both.
I'm sorry?
Brandon's going to be doing
it.
it.
Yeah, him as well. I'll be in the men's open now.
Yeah.
A little bit bigger.
Oh, 231?
A little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Just a smidge. If it's 231, then yeah.
Will this be your first?
I'm sorry?
Will this be your first Shaw?
This will be my first Shaw, yeah. I've actually, so far, just because I'm still, like I said, new to the sport, I've never even been there as a spectator, so it's be exciting.
We had somebody ask if we were going to hang out. Okay, Christian coming up. We got some people watching him. I had some people ask if we were going to hang out a week and go to that. I wish.
Yeah, no, just stay one more week.
I wish we could.
Write this off.
We're booked for the next weekend already.
Oh, really? Wow. Oh, yeah, because you said you had...
Alabama's.
Yep.
So very similar to this show, we got multiple events going at the same time. They're going to be running 4 of their 5 at the same time.
Yeah. So fun side fact, actually, I'm also an event photographer. So for a lot of the local shows, just because for me it's kind of my way to give back. I really wanted athletes to have better looking, higher quality, and just more responsible photographers giving back to the athletes.
Yeah.
And just being an athlete myself too, I kind of know what everybody's kind of looking for when it comes to some of these events. So
Yeah, you kind of know what they want.
right, exactly. So that's something else that I like to give back to the athletes for.
That's awesome. It does make a difference because we have a photographer we use for our in-house comps, and she's a power lifter too, so she knows. She's got a good eye for that.
6:45.
All right, so we are loading up for the super heavyweight men with 6:45. Currently, we have a tie for first. We've got Trevor Uckert and Connor Hunt tied with 9 points, followed closely by Eric. Can you say that last name? Galarza? Okay.
Yeah, Eric Galarza.
I get tongue-tied very easy. I blame being from Alabama.
I'm from Los Angeles, so I think I can get some of these last names.
All right. So first, second, and third are all only a half a point apart for the super heavyweight.
And I believe we have Christian on the Hercules hold. I think is what they said.
Yes. Christian's up right now, still holding strong. Let's see. Right there.
Still lightweight man. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not just battling the grip, you're not just battling the heat, you're also battling your mind. And with an event like this, it's really about what's going to quit first. And I would argue 9 times out of 10, your mind's going to quit first.
Oh yes. The independent of the two poles, it's balanced too. I mean, just one side starts getting a little heavy and pulls you just a little bit, you're gone.
Yep.
It's
a lot. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say it's a very dangerous event if you're not familiar with the equipment.
Yes.
But they've done a really good job here setting up safety guards around it. Yeah. So JS.
Second.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my athlete, actually.
Yeah, go for it. All right. So he's going to step away and take some photos or check out his athlete. I think he's a coach as well. We'll talk about that when he comes back. So I'm going to go ahead and take my goofy looking mug off this camera.
I'm not.
Talking about balance, that's exactly what I was talking about. He started pulling him a little to one side. Hate to see that.
What do you guys think?
Oh, I think they had one side let go before the other. So they're going to reset it. Okay.
You got that weight releasing at the same exact time. If you're even an inch off, it's going to pull you right off to the side.
So they're going to reset, let him go again. There we go. Starting off a lot more balanced.
You guys can see, you can definitely do all this. You just got to find that exact position. This man is out here working. You guys give him some love. As soon as you see that shaking, you guys know you need to yell. Come on. This man is fighting for positions. He's out here fighting all day. There you guys go. Send him the energy. Send him the energy.
Great job by the staff there to spot him. If you don't let go at the exact same time on both sides, that thing's going to pull you all the way across.
5-minute countdown on the super heavyweights on the deadlift. 5-minute countdown for you super heavies on the deadlift.
Nice little recovery from him.
Oh, yeah. Well, since you're back, I'll put us back on camera. Nobody wants to see me. But,
I would love to see you on live stream.
We got Eddie
so that was your athlete. So you're a coach as well.
Not necessarily. So my athlete today, my training partner outside of this.
I got you.
Yeah,
Just
so-
a little day of coaching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
So tell me what happened.
He's also actually Canadian military, and so fun fact, he's actually leaving soon. So this is like our last little shindig
He's-
together. Yeah.
He's got to get that title.
And also, it goes to show. So, like, when I, was getting ready for OSG qualifier, and when I was getting ready for the official strongman games, I recently also did the Rainier Classic up in Washington.
Oh yeah.
And so, you don't need a training partner to be doing, the same numbers as yours. Clearly, he's a 175.
Yeah.
And I'm 330.
It's that intensity.
But yeah, it's about bringing the intensity when you have training partners, and having a very good training partner that can push you in this sport is exactly what you need.
Yeah.
You guys don't need to be, doing it definitely, I would say it helps.
Oh yes.
But you definitely don't need to be pushing the same amount of weight, being the same big size. As long as you can find a training partner that can bring that intensity and match that, that's exactly what you need to, I would say, progress really well in this sport.
And that was JS or Christian?
JS.
JS.
John
So-
Sebastian Bernal. Yeah.
Okay, so up right now we got Eddie.
I believe that's Eddie. Yes.
Okay. So tell me what happened with JS. Like I
So
saw
it
it
looked
pulled
like-
him to the side, and I mentioned
Yeah.
balance earlier.
Yeah, so it looked like he was a little bit uneven from the start. So
The chain.
I think he wasn't necessarily centered.
Gotcha.
And so when the spotters released the actual implement, he was already so one-sided that it just pulled him to the one
Gotcha.
side.
I thought he started losing his balance because I'd missed when they released, and I didn't know it was right immediately. So
Yes. Yeah. So like I said, I didn't particularly see where his feet were. What it looked like from the way that it was pulling him versus the second time he did it, I think he started too much to one side.
Gotcha.
So this is about balancing because these are heavy implements that they're holding on to. And so you want to kind of sit deep into it a little bit, so that way, while the implement is pulling you outwards, you're also kind of fighting it by pulling it in.
Yeah.
You're not just holding on to it, for example.
Yeah, I had so I made a kind of a variant of Hercules hold. I call it Captain America hold because one side gets heavier consistently, the other one's an anchor. Well, one side's an anchor, the other one. So I was like, you can squat as deep as you want, but I had to put a rule in: you can't sit down because people were trying to get all the way to the ground to get the leverage.
Yep.
And I was like, nope.
Yeah, because not to get all nerdy about it, right? But physics, for example, right? The more upright that you can get those
Exactly.
What's the word I'm looking for? The implement.
Yeah.
The more upright you get this implement,
The pillars,
lighter-
that's the word,
exactly,
pillars,
the
yeah.
pillars. The less weight you're actually holding on to because it's being more supported by the actual ground, the base of the implement.
Yeah.
And so we can talk about cheating as much as you want.
It's not cheating if it's not in the rules.
Exactly. If
Yeah.
it's on the rules, you want to try and get those upright as much as you can, so that way you're having other things help you support that weight.
Yeah. All right, so we've got Brian coming up. He is currently in the lead after the log press. It's weird looking at this. We got some divisions with 3 events gone. We got some with just 1. It's an odd rotation, but it's going quick.
It is something that I know that a lot of show promoters are trying to do is run events simultaneously.
You don't need as
That's
much
what I was-
equipment, and you can go faster.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at earlier when I mentioned being a photographer. Is that also makes it so much more difficult.
Oh, I can only
'cause
imagine.
When you're shooting athletes, you're running back and forth between everywhere. I shot one show as a photographer where it was literally inside and outside, and so you had to kind of adjust for the light difference, and it was just.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out how to
working.
adjust the aperture on this one.
Really?
Yeah, we're not using it currently. We're going to save it
How
for
wide open did this get?
I don't really know. I'm still learning how to adjust it
That's
because I have it's a PTZ camera.
Okay.
I can control it with my Xbox controller. So
That's it.
yeah, so that's for the movement events.
Nice.
All right, so we got a deadlift going. So I'm thinking this is going to be the heavyweight, super heavyweight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got an odd number, so we got one guy going by himself. This should be Christoph. I don't know if there's an R left off, or is it Christoph or Christopher? Or
No, actually. I don't think so. I can't tell what that is on the screen. But can we take a second and acknowledge how long this athlete has been holding on to these Hercules holds?
Oh, yeah.
He has been going for a
we jinxed him.
jinx. that might be a record time for today because
Well, the winner, whoever gets the most time for men's and women gets a personalized Pioneer belt, which is awesome.
that is a.
They announced it like halfway through, so these guys are fighting
They're
harder.
Fighting for it now. And I mean, I have 3 customized Pioneer belts, and I would argue pretty high quality stuff. I really enjoy mine. So to get one for free, I'm not going to sit here and tell you how much they were, but they were pretty costly. So to get one for free, I would be up there fighting for my life too.
Yeah. So it looks like that was Chris. I don't think he got a rep. He just stepped up to the bar and got up there. But we got is that?
That looks like Andrew Eckert, I believe.
So we got Andrew on the left, and we got is it Joseph? Josue? Okay. I said that earlier, and I wasn't sure. So it looks like we got Josue and
But if I remember,
Andrew.
I believe he also goes by Josh. So I think both be interchangeable. But
Okay.
I'm not going to disrespect his name. He
Oh,
entered
yeah.
it as Josue, so.
Oh, he introduced himself as Josue?
Well, he entered it on the.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
20 seconds.
They're
Still
both
plenty of time.
both
They got a
repping.
full minute to pull on this weight.
So even though you have 60 seconds, the better you can do to keep your pace up and try and
Yes.
get consistent reps, the better you'll do. But like we said, it's hot. These athletes are literally staring into the sun as they're pulling these deadlifts.
All right, these guys got
And for
20
645 pounds, this is still event 3 for a lot
Yeah.
of these athletes, and it is absolutely
You got 10 seconds.
not easy.
No, not at all.
All right.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
All right, I got an update. We are going to be doing the 200-pound men at the sandbags,
Oh, okay.
and then we're going to do the 231 sandbag.
So we're about to start moving into the sandbag while we finish up the deadlift.
And at the same time, we're going to have the
I'll be curious how
lightweight
we-
farmers, heavyweight women.
Wonder if they're going to do it over here, or if they're going to move that over here to the center. So we're going to have to make some adjustments.
And then we could probably also cut to a commercial break.
Yes, that's a great idea. Let's do that real quick. Over here trying to plan it out. We're going to go to commercial. We'll be right back.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, looks like we've got Eric in lane 1
Got lane 1 strap.
and Joel, or no, yeah, Joel in lane 2.
You want to wait till that last moment to get that running? Get that momentum. Here we go. All right, boys. 3, 2, 1, go. Guys, pulling.
So lane 1 with a few reps.
He is making that bar look like a feather.
Lane 2 hasn't got on the board yet, but he's got time. He's got time. He's getting set.
Lane 2 is going to call it. Lane 1 is still working at the 6:45. Still plenty of time.
Let's see.
Still got 20 seconds. Get that.
Got one last one.
I believe we are done. So I think we're done with the Hercules hold completely.
Yep, so I believe the lightweight men were the last
Guys,
ones.
give them a round of applause for these athletes for trying so hard for you guys.
Fantastic. Absolutely good effort.
Stunning. Ladies heavyweight.
Give you an idea of our PTZ shot. The aperture is horrible,
Let's close that a little bit.
but it's auto, so I got to get it tilt down just right. I can't.
The only thing you can adjust the aperture or a bunch of
I have to get up there with a control, with a remote control. So it's like we're getting ready for. See if we're trying to get a better angle for both athletes, since we got a lot of like judges and everything in the front.
All right, he's got
Let's try.
strapped in.
Let's try this for this pool right here.
the same tripod.
Yep.
I have the same one. KF Concepts.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
All right, boys, here we go.
All right, so we've got
3, 2, 1, go.
for this one, I believe it's Connor and Trevor. Trevor in lane 2, which is now on your left-hand side.
Moving right along, lane 1.
Now these two guys are tied for first.
So they know that. Knowing that as an athlete, going into an event, knowing how many points you have is a really good strategy. You don't want to kill yourself because you know you have more events coming up after this.
Oh,
so
yeah.
all they need to do is know that, hey, I have to do more than this guy.
Exactly.
Especially since they're both tied for first.
Yep. And third place is only a half point behind, so I mean it's a good battle.
It's going to be a dogfight in the open men's super heavyweight.
Yep. So
Lane 2 is calling it.
He's at 20 seconds.
yeah, so Trevor, he got his reps in. I think he called it. Connor's still over there trying to fight that last rep out. He's going to call it too.
I'll be calling
Give a round of applause for these boys.
Fantastic dogfight right there.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So let's see. Because I think the process is going to be run the farmers carry the moving event at the same time as the bag toss. So we'll have to get creative with the camera shots here.
Yeah. Especially because I believe the athletes are throwing the sandbag over a 15-foot obstacle. So you're going to have to get pretty wide.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so we got Connor and Trevor are best friends. So even better. You got
Nice.
some friendly rivalry going on right there.
Rivalry going on. That makes every competition better. Definitely, if you guys are interested in strongman and you guys haven't signed up for a show, find some of your gym friends and sign up together. And honestly, it makes the experience so much better.
Definitely. All right, so we're setting up for, they said 4. Oh, okay, so now we are getting ready to go back to the deadlift for the lighter divisions. Where's my, like 3 monitors, 1 mouse, and it is hard to keep up with it. There we go. So they said, I believe we're dropping to, that's 455. So 460 maybe?
All right, we're starting with
So we got Josh's bro on here.
lane number 2, Dominic, lane 2.
So Dominic, we're doing the men's 200. All right, so we got Dominic up first in lane 2, and I would believe Everett in lane 1.
Everett Valdez.
Yep, so Everett and Dominic are going to be going head to head. You mind if I take advantage of you helping me out and let me run and do something real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I appreciate it. Just if you'll call them out.
We're
Doing great so far.
I'll solo ride it.
Yeah, just for a minute. I'll be
You want me in
right
the
back.
middle or you want me to stay here?
You sit wherever you
I have hijacked the live stream. So right now what's going on, if you guys are tuning in, we are loading up for our lighter weight deadlifts. Right now I believe we are starting with the open men's middleweight. And the weight for the open men middleweight is 460 pounds on that deadlift bar.
All right, so it's just going to be Everett on the lane 1 for right
So
now.
it looks like the only athlete that we have going right now is Everett Valdez.
Onto the bar.
Everett's currently getting strapped in. You can see these athletes, they're allowed to wear straps with these deadlifts. Everett looks like he's using a pair of figure eights.
What happened to Dominic? What'd I miss?
It sounds like something's going by.
Okay.
Because the points might not, oh, actually, I don't know.
I wonder if Dominic pulled out for some reason or somebody else pulled out.
This is a tough show. Like I said,
Yeah.
you know, some things, you're not just battling heat and fatigue now, you're also battling potential injuries.
Exactly.
45 seconds to go. 40 seconds left. Time here.
Everett's still strapped in. Looks like he's taking a
30
second.
seconds left. Come on, let's get behind him.
That's a lot more racing.
Okay, Everett's getting back up. He's going to go for his attempt.
And he's going to say no more.
Yeah, I think he's going to call it there. That one's got a slight delay.
That helps.
Yeah. It's not a bad one, but.
We got Rolando. Lane 2.
So we got Rolando coming in lane 2, which means it should be Noah in lane 1.
Noah.
Yep.
You're going to be in lane 1.
All right. I wonder, did Dominic? I thought he came out there. I wonder if he stepped up to the bar and just like waved it off. Yeah.
Well, let's hope that Dominic's not hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe just, like I said, these are heavy deadlifts, and if you know in training you can't even get one, it might be best for you to call. Just I'm not going to go for it, save my energy, and try and catch up on points on some of the other events.
Oh yeah.
So in strongman, it's really strategic for you to try and get ahead early, so that way, especially for something like head-to-head deadlifts, you get to go last actually in your class, and so that way, like we said about strategy and trying to save weight, trying to save your energy, you only know how many reps that you kind of need to do to get first.
So I mean, if the leader has 10, don't kill yourself doing 20.
Exactly. You don't need
just
to
do what you got to do to win. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so that looks like we're getting strapped in, ready to go here. I'll turn this a little bit so you can see. Hopefully I don't tear anything up.
All right. Athletes getting strapped in right now.
So the weight on the bar is 455 pounds. Our athletes are getting strapped in.
All right, athletes ready?
It's a lot easier than that little 2.5 pound.
Go.
We are off to a great start.
Oh yeah, what's up? Hey.
Our show promoter Brando's here. Yeah, of course, bro.
Yeah.
We are
Look,
off and
sneak
off
peek
to the
at-
race. Yeah.
Let's go. Come on.
So it sounds like Roland's got a few reps in.
Yep, he is. He's cruising right
20
along.
seconds.
Keeping a
Noah's-
very consistent, good pace going. Looks like lane 1 has decided to call it there.
Yeah, I think Noah's going to step away from the bar on that.
We've got 30 seconds on the clock.
Nice fight.
This position, like the 5th to 6th, you know,
40 seconds.
you're outside
Or 20
that, so you
seconds
have to
left.
give it your all right here. You can't wait and sit back and see.
No.
15 seconds.
Absolutely nice fight from our athlete here, too.
Good.
Rolling good effort on that.
And that's done.
Checking in on my merch guy. Make sure he doesn't need anything.
9 reps per roll.
Okay, so Roland got 9.
That could be something that puts him up really up
Lane
there
2,
in
we've got
points.
Kyle.
See, he's only 1 point behind Kyle. Oh, sorry, no, I take that back. So he is sitting at 6.5 points. So a win in this event will give you 7 points, or in any of these events for this division.
And like we talk about every now and then about strategy, for example, it's really not about winning every single event, but staying consistent enough to continue to grow your points. There's been situations where I know athletes who don't even get first place in any event and end up winning shows.
Well, that's a perfect example. Like Martinez, the year he won Worlds, and
Exactly.
I think he won Worlds, Rogue, and something else. His goal was like top 3 every event.
Yep.
Didn't have to win every event, but if you're consistently at the top, you're most likely going
Still
to
win,
win. Yeah.
absolutely. So even if you have athletes that you're supporting here as you tune in on the live stream, if you have athletes who are in 5th, 6th place, they still they still have a fighting chance, and they could actually stunt people, especially when we get to that last event, that Pikes Peak Stone Series.
Oh, yeah.
A very heavy Atlas Stone Series. There's a super high platform in the middle. Athletes are going to be gassed by that event, and anything can happen.
Looks like we got Kyle in lane 2 and Armando in lane 1.
Kyle's cruising along,
Oh,
very
yeah.
nice and strong.
Halfway, 30 seconds.
Both athletes still going. 30 seconds left.
20 seconds left. 20 seconds left.
And since we haven't been able to really go to commercial because we've been running so fast, I'll go ahead and shout out some of our sponsors. So a sponsor of both the channel and this competition is Cerberus. Great company. Most athletes out here are wearing Cerberus gear. We've got Kratos sponsoring the competition, along with Nutrition 5, or 5 Nutrition. We've got 5-star Nutrition. Thank you. See, I know we've got a physical therapist over here doing some work on athletes. It looks like he's done packed up for the day, but I think it was Caber.
And lane 2, we've got Darby.
Well, I'll get my notes later.
I believe 12 reps is leading the pack for the 200 and under right
So
now.
12 reps.
So it sounds like 12 reps. Yeah, so
And then
like I said, anything can happen at this point.
we've got our top 2 athletes coming up right now. Joshua in second. He'll be in lane 2. And Darby in lane 1, currently leading with 14 points. Joshua with 12 points.
Josh would be probably lane 2 then, I assume. And Darby lane
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and get strapped into the bar. You will go on my command. Listen to your judge's down command.
Yep, our athletes are currently getting strapped in. These are our last 2 athletes in the open men's
All right.
middleweight
Athletes
sub
ready?
200-pound category.
Timer ready. Go.
Now that down command is very important. We've had one athlete I saw going so fast he almost missed a down call.
Remember to be
And that's exactly what just happened to Darby.
12 reps.
You got to wait for that down call. That's going to hurt him.
20 seconds in. Let's
Fantastic
go.
fight.
The biggest piece of advice I got with most events like this, where you have to wait for that command, is make eye contact with your judge. Because if they see you and you're acknowledging them, you get that clear down.
Absolutely.
That's
Definitely don't want to waste reps in an event
No.
like this.
and that's
There you go. Come on. Come on.
Absolute fighting coming out of
You've
them.
got
Yes.
10 seconds left.
We have 10 more seconds for
One
this
more
athlete.
rep. Come on.
I think this event's going to change up our order a little bit on the podium level.
Fantastic fight
Lightweight
for the
men.
deadlift for our
Oh, yeah.
open
I
middleweight
haven't
men.
started getting warmed up, which I assume you guys get warmed up.
See.
Come on out. You got 2 minutes.
So they're going to let some athletes warm up for
Ideally
2 minutes.
but you should be warm by now.
Okay, so we got 2 minutes for warm-ups. We're going to go to commercial real quick.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness.
405 pounds.
All right, so up first is Jesse Morelos.
You're ready?
Jesse will be going by himself, just run.
So we're in the open men's 175 lightweight.
Athlete ready? Now we're ready. Go. There we go. Let's get behind him here.
Quick reps.
Jesse is off to the races. This is his third.
Keep going. Keep going.
Very nice and consistent.
15
runs coming from
seconds
Jesse.
in.
Oh, yeah.
I believe the weight on the bar is 405 pounds.
Yes.
Which is
You are now
more than double.
Oh, yeah,
Heavyweight
well
thing.
over
He's
double.
halfway.
Keep going.
And 175 is the limit for this class. There's probably guys lighter than that, too.
Yeah.
It is ideal. Pace yourself throughout this. 20 seconds left.
Got a nice fight going on.
Glasses
He's
are
taking a
off.
quick break.
Oh, yeah.
Taking his glasses
10
off.
seconds left. Come on, let's get behind it.
I don't know which show it was, but I watched one not too long ago where they did the deadlift and the sunglasses that came off, went right under the bar when they let go. Just shattered them.
That's terrible.
So good reps there. Went all the way to the end.
This is the number to beat right now.
So currently we are 8 reps as a leader for the open men's lightweights at sub 175. Next up, it looks like we have Ryan Baker and Dalton Simmons.
So Ryan will be in lane 2 on the right-hand side, and Dalton will be on the left. So we're backing everybody up.
If you are on the east side of the sandbag toss, we are going to need you to move back. Sandbags will be heading that direction, so if you are that way behind, watch out.
All right, so we'll be
Looks like your camera's going to be rotating that way.
it's going to be interesting. We're going to be throwing bags on the far left of our setup, right of you, and we'll have a farmer's carrier running along the line. So we're going to have to do some manipulation on the camera setup here, but I think we'll be okay.
Are you excited to throw some bags?
I better fucking be excited.
And then our farmer's carry event is going to be head-to-head. Lightweight women is starting first. On deck will be the heavyweight women.
Huh? It was a PR, and I think I could have got it, but I
And we
had
will
my
have a
hands
brief
uneven
intermission
and my
against
straps
us after
uneven,
the
and I
deadlift.
pulled and I started tilting as I was pulling.
Ryan, lane 2. We need Ryan.
So we got Ryan Baker coming up in lane 2, and Dalton in lane
We
1.
got Dalton, lane 1.
This is named Ryan.
Ryan, lane 2. Listen to my go command. Listen to your judges.
Do you have any
down
family members
command.
watching on the live stream?
I don't think so, honestly.
Okay.
Go ahead and get,
We'll move on.
get strapped into
On
the
to the
butt.
next side.
I don't know. I don't even know. They know I'm competing today. I didn't tell them there's live stream.
You got to share the live stream. Share it with everybody. Let the world know.
There we go.
If you would tag, you should
All right,
tag me and
athletes
post on
ready?
Instagram so we share it on Instagram.
Timer ready. Go.
Okay, so we got a conventional grip, like over under.
And they're off.
He stepped up to the bar and just grabbed and went.
8 is the number
Not
to
often
beat
you
right
see somebody
now.
not strap in on deadlift.
Especially with the next event being a farmer carry, you know,
Yeah.
you want to do everything you can to save those grips, save that hand.
20
Especially
seconds,
because this is an event. These are Texas deadlift bars.
Yeah.
You know, the knurling on these are a little more aggressive than your typical power bars.
Very
And,
true.
30 seconds.
You know,
We're
when
halfway.
you're grinding out these deadlifts, accidents tend to happen, and you know those upper rep ranges, you could tear open calluses if you're not a person who maintains your hands.
Yeah.
But hey, kudos
All
to
right,
this
we've got
athlete,
20
Dalton.
seconds left.
Doesn't seem
20
like he's
seconds
slowing
left.
much down.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so
'cause-
now he's deciding to strap in as he hit that slight wall.
And
That's a unique take on that. Yeah.
Not exactly the most time efficient strategy, but if you're gonna get those last 2 reps,
4,
especially with 3 seconds,
2,
walk it
1,
out, stand up,
time.
and I don't think that
Just
Dalton
shout
will
it.
get credit for that last rep.
No.
But what an absolute dogfight. Something that I learned when I was actually at official strongman games, because there was a
And we
deadlift
also
ladder.
want to give a shout out
What you
to
could do is
Ellison
actually
Fitness
take your figure
Innovations.
eights
If you haven't
and
seen
ride
them
them
here
up
in
a little
the
bit
center,
higher
yes.
onto your forearm.
They are
So that
good
way,
on
as you
live
notice
stream.
with Dalton
And
Simmons,
also
he kind of went to the
CT
side to grab his
So make
straps.
sure you guys stop by
Instead of
the
doing that, you can
Ellison
have them a
Fitness,
little bit higher, and then just when you're ready to get your straps in, just drop them down and then strap them into the bar. Saves a lot of time.
The gear, the t-shirt.
Well, that's That's a good point because just that 3 seconds he had to step to the side or half a second, that would have been the difference to that last rep.
Exactly.
That last rep,
That
yeah.
would have saved him enough time to get that last rep.
Sorry, I got a little
Especially
distracted. I heard my
when
name.
Especially when when you're fighting for that last rep. It's not even that he was grinding it; he just ran out of time essentially.
Exactly. JS is up.
So this is my Canadian friend,
You got
my
a good-
training partner, Jean-Sebastien Bernal.
You got a clear angle to him, right? So JS is going to be in the right lane. Zachary's going to be in the left lane.
Dalton got 10. New number to beat.
Oh, so Dalton is the leader.
Even without straps, our
Alright,
athlete
athletes, you will
got 10
listen to my
reps.
go command. You will listen to your judge's down command. Go ahead, get strapped into the bar. Athletes, ready. Timer ready. Go.
Very nice and fast reps for my athlete there. We are deadlift buddies.
JS over here cruising away.
He is flying.
He is flying. And he's making me a very proud training partner. There it is. Keep going.
20 seconds in.
20 seconds, and JS is not slowing down at all.
I'm pretty sure he just took the lead.
I'm going to try to not scream in the camera, but with 30 seconds left, keep fighting!
You're good.
Sorry.
You're good. Get excited.
20 seconds left. 15.
A win in any of these, in his division, a win, you're talking 9 points. So he can jump you up really quick.
5, 4, 3,
What
2,
an absolute
1.
dogfight from my boy, John Sebastian.
Great job.
Absolute
And
dog.
there is the new leader with 16 reps.
16 repetitions from the Canadian Thunder himself.
Wasn't it? Was it 8 before?
It was 8.
So he
we
doubled
went
it.
from a eight repetition leader to 16, doubling the lead. What an absolute dog way to secure the lead for this event.
If he wins this event, he's going to more than double his points.
Yes, absolutely. What an absolute
That was awesome.
fight. That was awesome
Kick
to
in the
see.
face. Pegasus smelling salts is the way to go.
So let's see. We've got
All right,
up
lane
next.
one, we've got Brian. And
So lane 1's going to be Brian, and lane 2 is going to be Christian.
Christian.
I know we got some people watching for Christian here.
Brian and Christian.
You know, I just thought about it too.
Christian
They just
and
finished up
J2.
doing the Hercules. They were like the last
Yes.
team to do,
So
or
the
group.
men's, the men's lightweight were the very last group to do the Hercules hold, and they're already going right back into max deadlift. reps,
Which makes
for
Dalton
deadlift reps.
not using straps even that more impressive that he was able to pull 8.
Absolutely. Now that you think about it, yeah, absolutely.
Down command.
So these two athletes are currently tied for third with 11 points. We have
Athletes ready?
Brian and Christian.
Timer ready. Go.
Both athletes are going, looking very strong.
He wants it. Let's get loud.
Looks
for him.
like Christian was strapping in after they had already said go, but I thought they had the option to strap in early. I may be wrong. And then it looks like Zachary is also, or sorry, Christian is the one that was good, but he's not using straps at all.
Correct.
Brian is the one who strapped in after they said go.
30 seconds in. We are halfway.
And you know, for me coming from powerlifting over to being a strongman, you know, if you haven't used straps before, it's definitely not something that I would recommend game day
Agreed.
to just throw them on there like that. Like we said, this is some of these athletes' very first strongman show, and so if you're not used to wearing
10
straps,
seconds.
it could be a very solid reason why these athletes aren't.
Very true. Very true.
4, 3, 2, 1. Tie.
Fantastic fight from these two.
Great job.
Yeah, so there's very little variables that I would like to change right before a show, and definitely straps, while they could definitely benefit you, if you've never used them before, they can definitely throw you off.
Agreed.
Especially, you know, if you start off center, you know, that could throw you off. Now you're uneven. One side of the deadlift bar feels heavier, and if you're somebody who's a very mental athlete, that could throw you off completely, especially for an event like this.
We got Aaron coming up in lane 2, and Eddie in lane 1. Eddie and Aaron are your leaders currently for the lightweight. Eddie's with 17 points in first place. Aaron in second place with 12.
My go command, listen to.
So, yeah, we got some people strapping in before. So, yeah, if they didn't choose to strap in beforehand, that kills the extra few seconds.
So it costs them time.
Yeah. So you got to really make sure you're paying attention in rules meeting. You don't want to miss anything like that. But to be fair, some athletes may need that walk-in, that kind of a ritual.
Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, I've met a lot more athletes who come from powerlifting and go to the shot put. Not a lot. I don't think I've met a lot that go the opposite direction.
No, not often.
So you do have, especially when it comes to powerlifting, a lot of these athletes are going for 1 rep maxes. They do have these pre-event rituals that, yeah, kind of like what you're saying. They might just be so used to walking up to that bar with that platform is ready, and so this might be one of those scenarios for them.
20 seconds left.
Very, very likely.
But very, like we said, just very, very strategic to get that, especially when it comes to the rules. Get that extra second, strap into the bar before they start the time.
Exactly.
Like we saw with Dalton Simmons earlier,
he was so close to getting that
1
9th.
second
Yeah.
could have costed him that 9th rep.
Man, I think your guy took it. I don't think anybody beat 16 reps.
And like we said, the most impressive thing is these athletes are in the 175-pound weight class. They are deadlifting more than double their body weight for repetitions. And to do 16, not just 16 reps, but double the leader before that.
Yeah.
What a phenomenal run.
The farmer's carry. So
All right.
this is where we get into our caution.
All right. We are going to close down for a minute, go to commercial, get set up for our next show, our next events.
We're running head to head.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
Athletes lead.
caught it just in time. So we got some athletes moving on the farmer carry head-to-head. It is our lightweight women. Isabella and Savannah going head-to-head. You see, had to change the camera layout a little bit. And she crossed. Good job. Way to fight it out. Let me see that right there. Excuse me for eating on the stream. We are starving.
Too much of my body showing.
Next up, on the farmer's carry, we have heavyweight women on the farmer's carry.
All right, we're moving up to the heavyweight women for the farmer carry. I think we're starting with the men's 231 on the sandbag toss. A quick shout out to Alabama Mineral Springs, Simply Artisan Water. They provided us with drinking water for the show and our travels from Alabama to Colorado. I think their link should be in the description below, but if not, you can find them on Facebook really simply by searching Alabama Mineral Springs. Okay, so we're going to be running two different directions. The heavyweight women are going to be carrying the handles back. I can do that. I appreciate everybody who stuck around with us for so long. We've been streaming for about 5 hours, and we've stayed well above 40 viewers at all times, showing a lot of people care about the athletes here, and we appreciate y'all. So I think Mackenzie's going to run her farmer handles by herself, and then we'll have Katie and Rebecca go head-to-head.
Athlete ready, timer ready, go.
So this is how we'll do Alabama's.
Focus on getting that pick.
So you need to find a central
Come on, let's go out for it.
cables and make it to the
Come on.
I was actually thinking, you got a lot of fragmented stuff. Just put it all in. Take it off. Just an idea.
Come on, let's get out for it. Let's get behind her here.
Yeah, you're good.
30
You can.
seconds left. Let's get it. Come on.
So she is attempting 155 farmer carry, so 155 pounds each hand. I can get you a mic if you want to talk while you eat. Exactly. Everybody loves being on camera while they're eating. Yeah, I need my head of security here to protect the table.
Right? Your security said no with freaking Crown Apple.
Oh, you starting the party early.
Huh?
You starting the party early.
Why I keep some at the shop and some at the house.
All right, so we haven't started with the bag toss yet.
The farmer is repicked. Who do we got on this line?
So I believe up next we've got Rebecca. Oh,
Lane
nope,
one.
wrong
Katie,
button.
lane one.
Katie's going to be in lane 1, which I believe is the
Brandon had some the other
one
day.
closest to the camera on the right-hand side. And then we've got Rebecca, I believe, in lane.
Ready. Timer ready. Go. And they're off. Let's get behind them.
Let's go, Katie!
That's a tip. Good. Remember, you only have to get the tip across. Only the tip.
I can't believe you said that.
All right, up next we have our novice men.
Okay, so up next we're going to be moving to our novice men for farmer carries. Now they're going to be carrying, let's see here, 205 pounds each hand.
Applying our throwing back. Okay.
Probably starting with Lucas and Jonathan going head to head.
We got Lucas Child and Landon Jonathan. Cracking off. Then lane 2, Jonathan. What's that? Lucas.
I like that pizza. It's not, Pizza Hut or Domino's.
Yeah.
You can take it. It's moving quicker
All right, weights are loaded.
No.
All right.
Are they allowed to use wraps? Yeah, right there.
All right, so both of these athletes are going to be carrying 200 pounds in each hand.
Athletes ready?
This is Lucas Child and Jonathan Moreno.
And we're off.
Way to finish out. Thank you. Having to drop these and repick just creates so much more exhaustion. If you can last through the end of this event without dropping it, you got to. Their grip's probably really shot at this point too, between the deadlift and the Hercules hold. Now they're having to carry 400 pounds, 200 in each hand, all the way down. I believe it's a 45 or 50-foot run here. How long is this 50 foot? So we got a 50-foot run here. Up next we got Jerome and Austin.
Calling Jerome. Jerome. I will say again. Jerome, lane 1. Oh, there he is. Okay. Gotta say it. All right.
All right, here we go.
Timer ready? Go.
Quick picking. Oh, little stumble there. He's recovered well. Very close race there.
That is good.
So we have this, the bags, and then
All right, next up, we've got Drew in lane 1.
So until we
in lane 2.
start the bag throw, what's that? Until we start the bag throw, I'm going to try to follow along with the athletes here with our moving camera. So they're going to be starting down here at this lane. So we have,
Yeah, you can adjust.
I believe this is Drew Beston and Samuel Tyler.
Athletes ready? Time. Go. You got it, baby. You got it.
Oh,
Keep
it slipped
going.
out of his hand.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Just the tip across.
Keep going.
He was able to recover, finish the event. It's a lot better than not finishing. I mean, distance will be taken for athletes who don't finish the line, cross the line, but
Watch yourself.
you know, finishing always beats distance.
Back cross. You should push it this way. Oh, they do? They are? Oh, okay.
All right, lightweight men. We need lightweight men to the farmer's carry. Lightweight men.
Okay, I may have been wrong. That may have been Harley Griner and Liam Brown. I think I might have missed 2 athletes. We're moving on to the lightweight men at the 175 and under.
All right. In lane 1, we've got Harley. In lane 2,
Why you put them up there?
I'm sorry, we are still on novice men.
Oh, okay, I wasn't.
Harley in lane 1. Liam. Lane
Now we have Harley and Liam up. Harley in lane 1, which is closer to the building.
ready.
And
Timer ready. Go.
I may have that backwards, but Harley and Liam right here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Neck and neck.
You got it. You got it.
Very close finish between the two. Now these two are only 1 point apart.
How many feet is it? 50? His last competition.
These two athletes that just went, Liam and Harley, are both 1 point apart, and they finished that neck and neck. It's going to be a very close call for this one. I feel like they should create a strongman game. I mean, they've got boxing games. They've got all the other ones. I'm talking to you. You're off camera. It's fine.
You can talk to me all you want. I don't want to be on camera.
You're not on camera. It's okay.
I'm pretty sure I see my elbow. And then I made the mistake of getting inside of my face.
It's okay.
He's paying half, though. And then when I leave,
So now we are going to move on to the lightweight men, 175.
$2,000. And originally, he was going to put a 5'10" and then a 10-foot 5'10". I'm like, yeah, I have wood that's over 12 feet long. It ain't going to work.
All right. We are starting with our open men lightweight. We need Jesse in lane. We need Ryan in lane 2. Jesse, lane 1. Ryan, lane 2. Lightweight men.
I think they're just warming up on the back toss.
You gotta say lean back. Lean back. Like it's on.
I got to get close to the mic.
What do I got? Sandbag?
All the way from Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
I told you yesterday my mother-in-law's from Kansas.
Yeah.
Right up the road.
All right. Let's start now with our lightweight men.
On the green extension cord, there's one about halfway down it. You see it? Just follow it.
Get on your knees.
All right. Athletes ready? Timers ready? Go. Just the tip.
Our MC likes to remind them that they just have to cross the line with just the tip. So that there was, I believe, Jesse and Ryan. Up next, we're going to have Dalton and Zachary.
All right. In lane 1, we've got Dalton Simmons. In lane 2,
Lane 1
Zach
closer to the
Hunter.
building? Okay. So lane 1 is going to be the lane closer to the building. Lane 2 is going to be closer to the people sitting there at the bottom of the screen.
I threw a case in there. I had it in shot. But I still had a few. So if you need some water.
Lane 1 is going to be Zachary. Lane 2.
Zach, lane 2.
Oh, I got that backwards. Dalton is going to be lane 1. Zachary's going to be in lane 2.
Who's got the kiddo?
Feel free to move and adjust those as much as you want. Just kind of
There you go.
forward.
I got real humble black shirt at this one.
All right. Athletes ready? Timers ready? Go! Just the tip. Just the tip. There you go.
Good job, both athletes completing the
You
run.
guys are going to hear me say that quite a lot today, obviously. Just the tip needs to cross the line. That's it.
I think we're still warming up for the sandbag toss.
All right. In lane 1, we've got JS. In lane 2, Aaron Albert.
All right, so
JS and Aaron.
lane 1 is going to be JS, and lane 2 is going to be Aaron. They are currently 1 point apart. Aaron with 18 in 4th place, and JS with 17 in 5th.
All right, looks like we've got our 231 and unders over here on the sandbag toss. Keep your guys' eye out.
Oh.
He is sliding on.
Oh, so we've got our 231s
All
going.
the way up and over on his last bag. And that's 5. Let's give him a round of applause. All right, athletes ready. Timers ready.
We apologize for the lighting on the PTZ camera. It's also going to affect the focus on it as well. So we'll do the best we can to make sure you can see the bag toss. But we have all 3 going for these 2 events. So up next on the bag toss, we have
Looks like Seth is up here on the sandbag toss.
Seth Kano.
That will not be a good attempt. There it is.
Looks like those cleared.
All right. Lane 1. we've
Oh,
got
just
Christian.
shy.
Lane 2, Brian.
Let's leave it there so you can see if it makes. Oh, and it rolls over. Good job.
That is good. Athletes take
Oh, so close. So here, they are tossing bags, weights of 30, 35, 40, and 45.
All right. Athletes ready?
All right, we're back to farmer carries and the top 2
Go.
cameras. This is JS and Aaron.
We're getting fast.
I believe JS took that one.
Eddie, you are going to be by yourself. So for those of you that don't know, each athlete is holding 205 pounds in each hand.
So for the farmers, we have 205 pounds each hand. And for the bag toss, 231, we have bags going from
All right.
30 pounds all the way up to 45.
Timer
5-pound
ready.
increments.
Go. Head up, Eddie. Head up. There you go. Keep going.
So I believe this is Eddie.
Ooh, that boy.
Not sure why he went by himself.
All right.
Farmers is only down 2. I thought it was back down to
Are we going with our 200-pound warriors for farmers now, or are we just waiting for them to all get done on this?
whatever you say, boss.
All right, we need our Masters men to the sandbag toss.
So we're moving to Masters man for sandbag toss. I believe we might have missed some athletes on the sandbag toss.
Josh, need you to the sandbag toss line.
Happens easily when you have multiple people. Bless you. When you have multiple events going like that, we're doing our best to keep up with everything. So we are moving to the Masters on the farmer's carry. problem. Which means the Masters men are going to be carrying 275 in each hand.
And under. Middleweight men to the farmer's carry.
Oh, I misspoke. We are moving to the 200-pound and under men to the farmer's carry. Their handles are going to be 225 each hand.
We are going to 225 per hand for our open middleweight 200 and under pound weight. Looks like our athletes getting ready for the sandbag toss.
All right, we got an athlete going in sandbag toss. Looks like Josh. I believe this is Josh Reeder in the men's 231. Looks like he missed that. Bounce back in. Tilt this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, and he hits the backboard. Get reset. Now he has 60 seconds to get these bags over. So he can attempt as many times as he wants during that time. Oh, and it goes under. He's going to have to go back and get that. It's going to take some time.
Hey, 231s. Get warmed up for farmers.
All right, it looks like it's 225 loaded on the farmer's carry. And on the papers to come out to get started with this. All of my middleweight 200 and under men to the farmer's
I believe I got the name right, but the division wrong. I believe this is Josh in the Masters division throwing the sandbags, which means they are throwing 30, 30, 35, and 40. So two 30-pound bags, a 35 and a 40-pound.
Jeremy Everdeen is next up on the bags.
Yes, so Masters is Jeremy Everdeen coming up next. He's currently in a three-way tie for first place. Ryan, Chris, and Jeremy, all three working together. He's off. Oh, clean that, went off camera.
First bag over.
But the second one, he hit the backboard. He's got the height. He's got the strength to do it. You just got to get reset, calm down a little bit. Flies right over. I think this is the 35-pound bag. Clear. Now he's up to the 40. Last bag here. And he had the height. He just didn't have the distance. Let him reset there. Almost rolled over.
Come on, let's get behind him. Come on.
And and that's just heartbreaking right there. He's still got 20 seconds. He can do it. It's just every time it's going to be more and more exhausting. Looks like my daughter's watching. Hey, May. Hope you're being hay for your mom and KK.
One can hope.
Yes. All right, so he is done. We're moving on to Chris Porter.
Chris Porter, you are on the sandbag toss. Papers come out. Looks like we got it. Hold on. Hold on.
Chris Porter's off.
And here goes Chris on the sandbag toss.
Easy first bag. Second bag.
Three
Third
over.
bag.
Get this final
This
bag.
40-pound bag right here.
Over.
Easy. It was nothing.
He said he wanted it with one hand, and he got it. One hand.
Did he throw all of those with one hand or just one?
I think the last one.
Just the last one. He slung that last bag over with just a single hand. Extremely impressive. it look up there? How does it look up there? Just seeing the cloud of chalk come through here. So right now, I think we have Ryan going on the sandbags. There he is, clear the first bag.
There we go. Sandbag toss, second bag. Right
Second
over.
bag's good. Third hit the backboard. He's gonna have to redo that one.
35 seconds left in the timer.
He still has 30 seconds or so to continue.
Bag.
So he's got both the 30-pound bags. He's working on the 35 currently.
20 seconds.
Well, we're setting up a second throwing platform.
Come on, Ryan.
Get this going a little faster.
Heavyweight men to the sandbag toss.
All right, so we're going to bring up the heavyweight men. I'm not sure. I believe it's the 300-pound and under class. It's the heavyweight, not the super heavyweight.
It's like sex wax when I used to surf. Mr. Zod's sex wax.
You want to sit down and talk? No. Main thing now is just making sure it stays focused. Just bumping the bumpers.
What do you need, Brandon?
I took the school sheets.
Oh, they did? Oh, he's in putting them right now. Thank you, Linda.
All right.
Is this your gym?
Looks like we are lining up two at the same time. So, if you guys are on the east side of the sandbag tosses, both sides are going to be running.
I got you some water right here. Grab you one out of the cooler.
Yeah, I got you some iced tea.
Yeah. Yeah. Get you one out of there. Oh.
My iced tea. Yeah.
Let's turn this.
Wait. Hold on.
231.
Yeah. We might have to change it then. Like.
So we are
Maybe we can't.
about to be joined here by one of the co-hosts.
231 and under. No.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right.
I'm here.
Have a seat, take a breath. Yeah. So we are joined here with Brandon.
Hey guys, camera's right here.
Yes, camera's right here, so we can see what's going on and talk.
Awesome.
So, how are you feeling right now? It's been a busy day.
Yeah, I feel like there's like certain things that we just can't figure out all the way 100%, and there's always something.
Hey, you're rolling through it. Everything's still going. I have barely had time to run commercials. You've been going so fast. So,
really?
yeah, you're doing great.
Thank you. It was crazy opening up with the Hercules hold busting. That was crazy. But
Yeah, I meant to ask you what happened with that.
okay, so we did a last-minute call to put sandbags at the end of the brackets, so that the board that runs through the whole implement doesn't lift up when it's pushed too hard.
Gotcha.
And so that bag was sitting higher than the pipe blade. So when it hit the mag, it tore the brackets off. All we had to do was put hundreds on there, a little bit of sand, and it was just more level to the ground.
Gotcha, okay.
And I think the rain really softened the wood and loosened the screws.
Oh, yeah, I imagine so.
So I threw some 3-inch screws through the pre-existing holes, and I think they ended up reaching asphalt, which helped a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
but you can't anchor into asphalt very well.
No, it just tears up.
Yeah.
So-
So yeah, and then there was that. That's crazy.
So who we got going right now? Tossing. Let's see.
So
We're
that
about to
looks
be
like Clark Young, I believe.
Okay. So we're doing the 300 class.
Yeah, we're getting all the 15-footers out of the way, and then we're probably going to have a little bit of a hiatus, lowering at least one of them for the women
I got you.
and stuff. So we'll figure it out.
So we had to do a little maneuvering with the cameras because we turned this one back to get the stones.
Okay.
So we got a 4-shot going.
Okay, that's awesome.
So
Nice.
hope it's okay.
Yeah, you guys are killing it. How are you guys doing?
We're doing fine.
Good?
Yeah.
Nice.
Other than our banner keeps getting blown down.
That's it, yeah.
A little bit of wind just takes it away.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
You guys are having some fun. It's nice to finally sit down for a
Oh
second.
yeah, I imagine so.
I think we got such a good team here in Colorado. Like,
Y'all do.
Everybody's got each other's back here, man. So
Definitely.
Well,
That's why I love the sport.
Yeah.
Everywhere I've gone, it's been a good team everywhere.
Yeah.
People really support each other.
Definitely.
So what's been the biggest surprise today for you?
I don't know. These lightweights are really strong, man.
They are.
The deadlifts and everything, super impressive.
Yeah, we saw like JS come out there and like double the previous high. You know,
The last rep looked just as easy. He
Yeah.
just didn't have enough time.
Me and Mark.
Yeah.
I don't know why I called him Chris. I think I got him mixed up
Okay.
with somebody else. But
Okay.
me and Mark were sitting here, and he's training partners with JS. And when he got that 18 reps or 16 reps,
Yeah.
doubling the last guy, he just went nuts. I had to like cover the mic.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Being burned as well.
This is a big success. Colorado's strongest the first year. We had this venue where it was split right down the middle, so our athlete area was on the other side of the building,
Yeah.
and there was no way to get there except walk all the way around. So we had to like roll stones across the pavement. Oh my god, it was amazing. So having everything set up and staged has been really cool.
Oh yeah, imagine so.
And sandbag toss is one of these cool events where
40-pound bag.
it's just everybody's like, oh, so close. It starts getting loud, and it looks like these bags are challenging as they get to that last bag.
For
so.
sure. I think my earpiece died.
Still time.
Trying to make sure audio's working okay. The show's up here, but I want to be able to make sure it's picking this up. But
Gotcha.
that's what happens when your earbuds die. We got to get some new one.
Yeah.
Yep, low battery.
Got it. Thank you guys so much. This
Oh,
is
no
huge.
problem.
Yeah. Well, it was still a really successful show. It was just, it was more work. It took a lot of time.
All right, so we're moving up to super heavyweight in the bag toss.
Right. Yep.
Now, how many people did you have? Let me go back a little bit. How many times have you hosted Colorado Strongest?
So this is second year.
Second year. Okay,
Yeah.
so your second year, you've already got 60 athletes.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Every show we've had 60 athletes. So Colorado Strongest we had 60.
Your first year, you had 60? That
Olympic
is
City
amazing.
we had 30 amateurs and 30 pros.
Heck yeah.
And then again this year.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Did everybody show up? Did you have any people
So,
drop out last minute or anything?
Today we probably had about, I don't know, maybe 7 or so athletes didn't show up.
Gotcha.
Last time we only, like Colorado, the first year we only had a couple. Olympic City, we definitely had a handful too. So,
Yeah.
we
I mean,
can't
it
ever
happens,
account
yeah.
for life things and,
Yeah, there's a
situations
lot
like
of people, like you said, life things come up.
Yeah.
They work.
Yeah.
I had one guy who was a podium winner, automatic invite back the next year, dead set to come back and take first place, and then he's a firefighter. He can't just take off whenever.
Yeah. So that same thing happened with one of our athletes, Chris Otero, who won his pro card. He got invited to another show before I got to invite him.
We actually talked to him on our podcast. Like he was viewing. We did a live stream a couple weeks ago, and I was kind of talking smack. I was like, "Yeah, somebody got to you before me."
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, man, these athletes really showed up today. They did everything.
It's been
And
amazing.
I couldn't be more grateful for this weather, man.
Oh yeah,
We
can't
dealt
beat
with
this.
so much yesterday trying to get stuff set and prepped and.
We were so concerned about the rain. I think it's been about the most beautiful day you could have.
I think it's really a blessing because I think it was really just getting it all out the day before,
Yeah.
and we just got super lucky. So
Because even this morning it showed like this time of day it was going to start raining.
Yeah.
It's still clear skies,
Yeah.
a little bit of
Little bit of
clouds.
wind now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wind feels good though.
yeah, and see, it stays pretty cool in here, right?
It does.
It's not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
Yeah.
I was kind of like picking on you Colorado folks about talking about this is hot. Man, it feels good right here.
Well, you're used to the hundreds
Yeah.
often, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
90s is average, and humidity humidity below 80%. We're happy.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
But no, it's warming up. We're not in direct sun either, so
Okay,
you know.
yeah.
I know you're out there in the sun, and
Yeah.
it's a lot hotter out there.
I love this hat, my pound for pound hat. It keeps all the sweat off my face, and it's probably a completely different color than it
Oh yeah,
usually
I've got
is.
black hats that have like white lines from salt, sweating.
Yeah. But man, I couldn't be more grateful for everything today, and my wonderful wife just
Oh, yeah.
by
You-
my side with the whole thing. It's amazing. Yeah, she does. Yeah. So what do we got going on here?
So it looks like we've got the head-to-head going right now between Trevor and Connor. Wait, hang on, maybe not. Connor fell a little bit. He was tied with Trevor going into the deadlift. Looks like he dropped down a little bit.
Okay.
I believe this. It's hard to tell. You know their faces better than I do.
Yeah.
So who we got here down here?
Let's see. I don't recognize some of these guys, and that's the cool thing about this year. A lot of these people are traveling here from other states, and Cerberus going to be happy about this. It looks good.
Oh yeah.
Last set of bags. And
Oh, he clears it.
He got it.
Nice.
He hit the target the
One of
first
these
one and it
guys
messed
is-
him
One
up.
of these guys is 6'9". Did you see him out there on the Hercules hold?
I
He was
missed that
asking
one,
us
I
if
guess.
he needed to adjust his
Oh well,
chain height.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that dude's a monster, man. And when he had the log overhead, I was like, whoa.
Was he the one that came back a little bit?
Yeah.
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 I was nervous. I was like, we're
Yeah.
kind of protected, but you had a lot of people working on the Hercules hold
Yeah.
right there at that.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's trying to finish his last bag. Now for
Yeah.
the super heavyweight,
So are we done with farmers too?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know if there's just
Okay.
trying to coordinate.
200 paperwork real quick.
Oh, they're getting the paperwork together. Okay. So
Gotcha.
for the super heavyweight, their heaviest bag is 50 pounds, and it looks like that's the one he was trying to
Yeah.
finish right there.
That's a heavy bag, man. I picked that up, and shoot, if I don't warm up, I'll maybe get that 10 feet. It feels heavy, and it's an event that I don't train a lot, and I know a lot of people don't like it, but it's such an explosive event. So it's a whole different test of strength, you know?
Do you know, and I feel bad blanking on his name right now. I'm going to have to look him up. He's competed against CJ Krause a couple of times, and he's
Derek Owens?
No,
Okay.
he's not a pro or like a.
Okay.
He's really good at stones
Okay.
and really good at sandbag toss, and he did my show, and I'm feeling
Okay.
really bad. I'm blanking on his name. I messaged him the other day.
Okay, yeah.
But he's tall and lean.
Okay.
But I've seen him sling a 65, and he's like a 90
It's
kilogram.
incredible.
Yeah.
We have a professional Highlands Games athlete here, Kyle Lilly.
Yeah.
He just placed second in the world. And when he showed up, and he's like, "Do you have any throwing bags?" I was like, "Yeah, I got this 50-pound bag. Is that okay?" He's like, "Oh, no problem." And he was launching that thing. Amazing thrower.
It's
So there's such a
amazing.
cool respect for throwing events.
Oh yes. All right, so
It's one of the staples too, I believe. It's just not very common. And
sure.
I guess there was a big wave of it, and now it's kind of starting to die down. I guess OSG announced they're done with it.
Did
so
they?
I don't think it's coming back next year.
Oh, okay.
Chad Coy posted something about that, and I don't know if it was one of the regionals qualifiers or not.
Huh.
But it's such a spectacle. I could be completely wrong, but
So I think this is
a pen.
yes.
You have a pen?
I got a pencil.
Pencil work? Thank you.
No problem. So I think this is Eric and Yasu.
Oh, so his name's Josue.
Josue.
A lot of people call him Josh.
Okay.
Josh Martinez.
We talked about it earlier, and I think Mark corrected me on the pronunciation, and then I screwed it up again.
Yeah. So it's kind of like my wife. Her name's Rosalinda.
Yeah.
You know, we never know what,
I
so it's
got
like, just call me Josh. That's his official name.
I got you.
That dude's incredible, man. He's come a long way on an amazing weight loss journey and really trying to get healthy, but he's getting so damn strong, man. So I just saw him do decent on that, too.
I hate that he started a little too high on the log.
Yeah.
He attempted 310, and then he tried the 330. I thought he was going to get the 330.
He wanted it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been
Hit
a
that
block
up.
for him lately. He said he wants to get it. Pressing out in the elements is a little more challenging too. And that was when it was at the peak of the heat, I think. So
Yeah.
So did we just get a farmer's carry happen?
We did.
Cool. We're back on track.
Yes, sir. So I
There's
think.
a lot to watch here. Huh?
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with whoever. And I'll tell you right now, we've had the highest peak of viewers of all shows that I've ran. Yep.
Wow.
Like,
thank you guys.
My biggest show is normally we peak around 50 to 60. Typically, how many athletes we have is about the same.
Okay.
Minus like 5.
Yeah.
Y'all have exceeded the number of athletes, so really good there. And the engagement's been phenomenal.
Good.
So
That's awesome. I love it.
we love having it. We've added a bunch of subscribers. We've had some new people join the membership, so we appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll have you back anytime.
We'll try our best to figure that out. Yeah. All right, so we got some farmers going right. Let's see. This is live. This is slightly delayed.
Okay.
But I tell you, the farmers, they've been neck and neck, most of them. It's been fast. And we got some bag toss going.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I believe Trevor, Trevor and Andrew. Now, I got to have a conversation with Trevor because he has yet to read my Facebook message or my Instagram message.
Busy man, huh?
He is.
Ooh, look at that smooth finish.
Oh, somebody said hi. Do you know that
Who's
person?
That? Let's see. I do not, but hello.
Lane 1.
All right.
Rolando, lane 2. Jock in 1.
Okay, so we got Rolando and I guess Joshua Rudd. Did we have some people drop out after injuries or anything?
Yeah, and
so
we
is
didn't
Darby?
have time to update the roster on that, so apologize for that.
No, that's fine. When we skip names like that, I'm assuming they've dropped out or they're skipping this event.
Yeah.
I know we've had a few people with accidents. We don't have to go into details or anything, but everybody okay?
So one of them is the guy with the log over here. So Josue, somebody hurt their shoulder. They're okay.
Okay.
A little banged up and bruised.
So we had one
the other
fall.
guy who got carried out.
Yeah.
Tore his patella tendon.
Oh
Unfortunately.
my God.
I feel for the guy because I have had like knee stuff in the past.
Yeah.
And I hate it, man.
When I first started training log, I was more sore in my quads than any other part of my body on log press from the explosion.
Yeah.
That pop.
Yeah.
And I was very grateful for somebody to say, hey, start wearing knee sleeves.
Oh, yeah, man.
And because I didn't think, knee's not really that long, but it is.
And sometimes even if you have knee problems, patella straps are super good because when those log cleans start getting heavy, that pressure on your tendons is so heavy in the clean. So something to think about. And the little things that you can do to help that is like little side step ups, little simple things like that really matter.
Yeah, I want to get back on my log press journey. I was on the road to 300 and just had a bad month or two and fell off, and I got to get that back up. So I'll have to try out some. You said patella straps?
Yeah.
I've seen them. I've never had any.
Wow. Yeah, these guys are really racing, man.
Oh yeah.
So Scott was in one lane, I think lane 2. He's a gym member of ours. His wife is Isabel in the lightweights.
Oh, okay.
So she's been killing it too.
Yeah, she's been doing great.
Scott's a great guy.
Not
Scott. I'm sorry. That was Kyle. Kyle Dunn. And Isabel. Scott's another one of our members. Scott's in the 231 class.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're moving on to novice men in the.
Good job, Kyle.
He's moving. I was about to get the security on him. Steve, might have to get you to hop on some people if they keep knocking the camera down. I might have to get on to you or get you to get on to them.
All right.
You my security, right?
Is it this one right here?
Yeah, it's good now, but if I see somebody bumping, I'll be like, Steve.
Grab that caution tape and stick it over here.
Oh, they were straddling it. No, that's not the issue. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll stand it.
You're good. You ain't gonna do that. Whoa. Hey, that's tied to the.
Oh yeah, never mind, Steve.
Yeah,
You're
it's
good.
tied to the banner.
We'll leave it. Here, Steve, you're good, man.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
There we go.
Appreciate it. Might have to start bringing you along on all my trips.
See, that's why you got to keep us rednecks around. Man.
Looks like we are going up to our heavyweight man for the
Yeah.
Is it heavyweight or middleweight? Masters.
Oh, okay. We're going to Masters.
Masters.
So let's see what kind of weight we got on the Masters.
I'll get the right one.
Chris Porter is hoping to do well at this show. He's another Colorado athlete.
Okay.
And his goal is to get to America's strongest.
He's currently in the lead.
He just turned 50, and the dude's an animal, man.
That's awesome.
It's crazy. He's probably even holding back a little bit because he wants to save himself. He always does OSG. He's competed with
Yeah.
Best and Zydrunas Savickas.
That's awesome.
But he's a fun guy to watch, and Jeremy Everding is another
So,
favorite.
so did he compete this past OSU?
Yeah, he did.
I recognize him, yeah.
Chris Porter. What you got?
Right there, no. That's Jeremy Everdeen. Out there. Oh, walking that way. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Chris Porter has trained with Brian Shaw a few times, and
That's awesome.
experienced guy.
So for the Masters, they're going to be carrying 275 pounds in each hand.
Nice. That's a decent weight, man. And,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, these guys are pushing 50 years old. I want to be that way. You know what I mean?
It's like, I keep telling everybody, I was like, I'm just biding my time until I hit Masters, but then I'm like, it's not any easier. It's
Yeah, I know,
sometimes
yeah.
it's harder,
Yeah.
especially if I can cut down to 200.
Yeah.
We've got
These guys are the gentle giants, man.
Oh, yeah.
92. This is your Masters.
So,
So we got Josh and Ryan. Is Jeremy everything okay? Or?
yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Yep.
Decent 5 per hand.
Dude, he did our Dubs Grip Classic that we just hosted, and he's a beast, man. When I shook his hand, you just sink into his hand.
I'll tell
Here
you,
they go. All right.
Ready?
talking about Masters and grip and everything, that reminded me, you know Victoria Long?
Yeah, of course.
Her husband, Dennis Long, he did my first arm lifting event.
Serious?
Yeah, they both came down because they were, at the time, they were living in Huntsville, so they just drove down.
Awesome.
And his hand, like just, his palm was bigger than my whole hand. Yeah. And he just got done with a hip replacement, came out there and beat pretty much everybody.
Wow.
You know.
Well, if he is, he's down there.
Yeah, we lost Victoria to Wisconsin or something like that. You know, she's no longer an Alabama athlete.
In the bathroom, he didn't mind at the end because this one's locked.
Don't share that.
Well, hey, it's for the kids more than the athletes.
Yeah.
Simply artisan.
Yeah.
Somehow it tastes really, really good today.
Oh, I bet. It's because you're dehydrated. It has electrolytes, you know.
That's true, yeah.
So replenish. So shout out to them. Thank you for providing us water with this. All right, so we got Chris Porter and Jeremy Everding.
Bag toss is going good.
So who's the bag toss going right now? We got 231s. No, that's not 231s. I think that's novice.
Yeah.
So that's novice, man.
This will be a good farmer's race. Let's watch this.
Athletes ready.
Man, so much.
Ready. Go.
Oh, good start with Chris Porter, it looks like. Here goes Jeremy's grip.
Here they come.
Oh, man, neck and neck.
That's a
And
good.
Jeremy with the win. Jeremy with the win.
So Jeremy won.
Yep, Jeremy won.
All right, so that's gonna help Jeremy out right now. He's sitting in third. Well, actually, Jeremy, Ryan, and Chris Porter are tied for first with
Really?
8 points. Yes.
Damn,
So
I feel like we're going to have some tiebreakers.
I'll tell you, even number of classes with less than like 8 is always going to have a tie.
Yeah, and it's honestly, I love grip events. They don't know this yet, but we'll think of a simple grip event. For a tiebreaker, I don't want to break anybody.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, let's just get it done.
I've done front holds so many times, I'll never do a front hold
Yeah.
again. I hate those.
Yeah.
And it's judging on is so difficult because everybody's like, well, that person's butt came off. That person dropped for a second, you know, and it's so hard to judge those. So our tiebreaker for my next show is going to be a surprise until the very last second.
Okay.
But it's going to be like you, grip probably related. So
Yeah.
it'll be
That's
interesting.
good.
315 pounds.
Oh, wow. So we're moving up to the super heavyweight here. Oh, wait, no, sorry. The heavyweight, 300 and under.
Heavyweight, yep.
So 315 pounds in each hand. So they're going to be carrying more than their body weight in each hand.
Yeah. Yep. And we did have a minor adjustment. I'm not sure if anybody updated, but with the space we have, we're just going 50 feet instead of the 60.
Okay, so
they
yeah,
get a
we
little bit
said
of a break.
50.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure exactly how long
Yeah.
it was.
Well, we got to make do with, I'm sure they're not mad about it, right?
No. All right, so we got some bag tossing going.
We got to get some more women out here. So they're not waiting as long and,
that's an issue across everywhere I've been. It's
Yeah.
it's hard to get the women to sign up. We love having them.
Yeah.
We've got your modest man over here on the sandbags.
Mind if I get another one of these waters?
Not at all. Go ahead for it. Go for it. I think we got some more in the back of the truck, so just grab what you want.
Yeah, I got 6 over here.
I still have some cold.
Oh no, we got a bag stuck on the upright.
Do we? Oh.
You hate to see that.
Can you hand them one of those?
So in that situation, do you give it to them?
Looks like we need two
No.
of our tallest men stacked on
So,
top of each other.
just one of
We have
those
sandbags
pipes.
stalled on the center post.
Yeah. There they got it. They got
Oh,
it.
they got it.
We'll shake it.
So
They got it. Maybe just set it out here just in case.
we had concern about that in our last show.
Yeah.
And we made it the rule that if it gets stuck and it doesn't like immediately fall,
Yeah.
we're good. Keep going.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
don't-
kind of the Strongman Corp rule, and we went over that in the rules meeting.
Thank you.
If it gets what's that?
We gotta
just
that
getting
wind's
that
catch. Yeah. We gotta lean against it. Hold on to it.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we were going over in the rules meeting. If the bag sits on the top, it's good.
But obviously
if it falls,
yeah.
you got to do it again. Yeah.
Go.
So he's grabbed 2 bags. So the far lane over here, he grabbed 2 bags and stepped back, so he didn't have to run back.
I want to work with Omega Manufacturing and get these like maybe aluminum uprights instead of
awesome.
dealing with wood.
Wood is convenient, but not reliable.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Number 1, we've got Clark running solo with Farmers Carry. Clark.
That's awesome.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah,
All
man.
right, so we got Clark coming up on the farmer's carry.
It stays pretty decently cool in here. Yeah. This is Dalton. Dalton's on here. Yeah.
Timer
I didn't
ready.
even think about it. I
Go.
got a big 30-some-inch fan I just bought.
There's one in there.
Yeah, I could have brought it in.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Hannah. Run straight forward.
Nice. So we got one person going right now.
Yeah, so we got Clark in the 300.
Okay.
He's running by himself.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, Isaac Whittinger, one of our volunteers, actually, he was going to do this show. We had quite a few signed up, and they backed out. Just life stuff, man.
Yeah.
Isaac didn't have a good prep, so he wanted to back out and help. So he's out here on the sandbag toss helping. And dude's an incredible athlete, but we're super thankful to have the 3 heavyweights that showed up, and then, of course, have Isaac here helping us out still.
Now, I get USS and Strong Court mixed up a lot, so which one has a 275?
That's USS.
USS.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's I kind of mix my classes. Like for the limit breaker, I follow the Strong Court, the 105, the 90. But for the my other one, F and Strong,
Yeah.
I use the USS. So we got like 220 and
really?
275.
Okay.
So it seems to draw in different people. So I kind of between the two. Obviously, you are affiliated.
Yeah.
I am not. I state
Yeah.
unsanctioned. So
We used to be, and I feel like having a mix of Strongman Corp and USS is really important. I really do.
and I will say
And-
having like being friends with both the state reps
Oh, yeah.
helps a lot.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Nationals was amazing, and there's a lot to be said about both sanctions with USS offering pro cards and paying out athletes.
Yeah.
Technically, a professional is somebody getting paid, and
Exactly.
they're kind of the first ones to do that. So
That's awesome.
I have a lot of respect for that. One of our athletes, CJ Allen, is a USS Pro athlete and Strongman Corp athlete, but he gets a $200 check a month from USS.
That's awesome.
Because he won the International Pro.
Oh
So
man.
there's benefits to both sanctions, and I'm never against either. You know what I
No.
mean? So
I do like
I
the-
really like the weight classes for Strongman Corp.
Yeah.
I feel like also a lot of the OG big guys are Strongman Corp.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you'll find a good mix, man, and they're both really growing, you know. And now Strongman Corp is under the new ownership of James Deffenbaugh, and and Lynn Morehouse, and they're killing it. They've
So
already made some awesome changes.
That's official?
Yeah.
So I heard rumors last year that it was going to change, but I didn't know it was public yet.
Yeah, Dion Masters handed over the torch, and everybody's happy. And I think the team that Strongman Corp has behind them right now is super solid.
Now, who's the state chair here? You?
Steve Foshin.
Steve?
Yeah.
Okay.
We work closely with Steve Foshin. He was our head judge at Olympic City.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Lightweight men, 175 under.
This is Isaac.
Who's ready?
All right. So
Tell by those hops.
Looks like we're getting some cool air finally.
yeah. So I think that's
Rain stays away for a little while.
It will. Looks like we're making really good progress on timing too.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think we'll end the show at a decent time considering how many athletes.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I should be able to get some sleep before I drive.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Colorado Strongest the first year was rough, man. With all the challenges we had, like transferring events and oh my god, in a small space to work with. We
So
ended
you
up
weren't
starting
here.
at 9. No, we rented a venue. We started at 9 and got done at like 6. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some people were a little mad, but
Well, that happens,
Yeah.
I mean, especially when you have 60 to 70 athletes.
Yeah.
Our last show, we were slated to be done at 4.
yeah,
Wasn't bad. It was like from 10 to 4.
yeah.
But we had an issue with our truck pull, so
Yeah.
we had all 70-something athletes doing one. So
Yeah.
and
See,
it
so
took
that's what
it
happened.
slowed
Our
us down.
max log was one
Oh,
one
yeah.
athlete, and that's where we didn't have the space to run 2 logs.
Yeah.
So I was like, man.
It's good because that athlete gets all of everybody's attention.
Yeah, it was cool.
But
Yeah.
you can't do that with shows that
Right,
size.
yeah.
No.
So we were really happy to run 3 at a time. How did you think that went?
That
Was
went really
a
well.
lot to look at, or-
It would have went better for me if I knew their names.
Right,
So
yeah.
I was trying to listen and talk at the same time, which never works out. I
Right.
stumble over my words.
Yeah. It's hard when you don't know the athletes by name, but
Yeah.
maybe at future shows, if we work together, we can
Oh, yeah.
kind of work on getting them on the live stream. The names come
Yeah.
up. I don't know how that goes.
I can
but
do it,
It's
but
a lot of work.
So
I've
just
heard
kind of
it's a
give you an
lot.
idea for the system that I have to make essentially a PDF or a JPEG file
Okay.
for every name.
All right.
Save it, print it, or
Sounds
not
like-
print it, but like export it and then upload it here.
That costs extra.
And there's like 60 names going down here, and I have to highlight them and close them. So
It's possible.
I'm
It's
working
just-
on
it's
something.
extra.
But yeah, that's why I charge for that.
Yeah, I got you, man. That's what we do our jobs for, man.
I've gotten to where if it's over 30 athletes, I don't do it.
Yeah. That's where it works out well with Olympic City
Yeah.
because it's a 30 athlete cap typically and only 3 classes.
I'm saying I can do it, especially if we're doing like one grouping at a time. With this one rotating so much, I wouldn't be able to do it. But I can make folders and say, okay, we're about to do 231. Open that up and do it. But
There we
it's
go.
a future. All right, here we go.
Do you have paper towels somewhere? I knocked my drink over. I don't know.
In the bathroom, there should be some.
They're out in that bathroom.
So it looks like this is our.
Paper towels? Oh, they're locked. Oh, that's fine.
I have some.
So they've got.
Is just the last one down?
Yeah, last one.
This is 315 or.
Yeah.
Or is this our super
no, it
heavyweight?
looks
This is our
like-
super
yeah,
heavyweight.
There's some 5s on there maybe? Yeah.
So this is our super heavyweight who's doing 325. Correct, like these super heavyweight.
30 seconds left.
315 plus 2.5s. Oh, that's 320.
He is calling.
320.
Okay. So this is our super heavyweight class now.
Yes, sir.
So they are carrying 320, 325.
Other one. This guy.
Do what? Well, I just.
All right, we got our lightweight man up
We
here
can
on the
get it.
sandbag toss.
We'll just move. Well,
For those y'all watching at home, we appreciate you sticking around. If you enjoy this and want to see some other shows, we got some more coming up. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're feeling generous, we have a membership option where you can join for as little as $1 a month and get a little extra benefit.
I just make the white work harder.
Yeah.
Do you want to get on the live stream?
We're running through this pretty quick. Let's give you a little bit of a score update. We've been kind of discussing stuff with the promoter and the comp director here. For the open women lightweight, we're still with 2 events remaining. Isabella's in the lead with 8 points, followed by Savannah. The women's heavyweight with 2 more events to go.
Follow Linda.
Rebecca's in first with 11 points. Katie's in second with 9. Mackenzie followed behind with 1. Now, novice men's, we have one event left currently with Harley Griner and Liam Brown tied for first. Looks like they are in a dead heat to finish this out.
Liam is kind of a new member.
Is he
told me
the blonde-headed guy?
Here to win. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him kind of.
Started in CrossFit, and he's like, "No, man, I'm coming here to win."
I didn't want to call him out on the live, but I heard him say, "I got this event. Yeah. This is my event."
He's a fighter, man.
And he's doing great. Third place, we got Jerome with 25 points. So I mean, anything could happen with this last event. The top 3 in the novice man is up for grabs. Open men lightweight still have 2 events to go, but currently the lead is Brian Healy, 27.5 points, followed by Eddie with 27, so a half point there. And then Christian Baldano, 24.5. I know we got people here watching every one of them here on the live stream. I've seen their names pop up. The open men middleweight, 200. First place with 2 events left to go is Kyle Dunn, tied with Joshua Rudd for 24 points. Third place, close behind with a half a point, Armando Carrillo. You're going to have some ties. Yeah. This is going to be a tough one. Yeah. Open men middleweight with 1 event to go. You got Ces Cano, followed by Scott with 20 points. Cess got 23. And then third place, Aiden with 11.5. Open man 300 with 1 event left to go. We got Ryan Schulman with 12 points. Josh Parker with 7.5. And Clark Young with 6.5. The super heavyweight is currently doing their farmers, but with 2 events left to go in the score, you got Trevor Hooker in first with 22 points. Connor Hunt. Connor came back. After the deadlift, he kind of fell down, but he was tied going into the deadlift. And then after that back toss, he jumped back up to second. So he's got 19 points, and Eric has got 16.5. Only a half point ahead of fourth place with Andrew. And then the Masters men with 1 event left to go. We've got Jeremy Everding in first with 15 points. Chris Porter with second with 14, and Ryan in third with 13. They were a 3-way tie before the last event. So this is going to come down to the last event for them as well. Wow. You've got some really close battles going on.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't like to kill anybody on tiebreakers.
Yeah.
We got 2 grip events. It's going to be 1 more. I feel like
their hands are going to be shot after this.
And, you know, like we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Unless you got any suggestions, none of these guys know. None of these guys know. It's usually a grip event. I had
somebody suggest in the last one a push-up contest.
Oh my God, that's crazy. What about we could go? Nice.
I mean, depending on how many you have, if you have like 1 tie in 1 class that they are neck and neck in a press event, go for reps or something. See who, or you know, if they were tied in a press or tied in the deadlift, relate it to their closest event.
Yeah, I see.
You know, I wish going back on one of my old shows, we did a front hold, and it would have been so much better to do a press, like a sandbag press or a log press or something for reps, because they were both so close in their max on their press, and everything else was variable. So I did a front hold thinking shoulders, but I really regretted doing that as the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So
I lost a show to a tiebreaker.
Breaks your heart.
And it was I think it was my 4th show against Josh Harrelson, who's also an amazing athlete who I'll be competing with at Shaw next weekend.
Nice. Get your payback right there.
We were tied. Yeah, we were tied for first, and we had a 45-pound bumper hold, front hold, and I lost pretty quick, too.
One of my good friends, he's the USS state chair in Alabama, Todd. He lost out. I don't remember what comp it was, but it was a big show. I think it might have been like a qualifier or OSU or something. He lost position with a tie by a count back.
Wow.
Or no, the count back they tied. They had to do like 3 different tiebreakers, and it came down to weigh-in weight. And he was like 0.2 pounds heavier than the other guy because the scale only weighed in 0.2 increments. So it was like 200, 0.2, and 200. You know, so it's a heartbreaking situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he was completely out of his hands. He didn't have an event to do something. Right. So I like having an event. I don't like countbacks.
Yeah, me neither, man. It's just not fair. You need 1 more fight. You need 1 more fight.
Oh yeah.
So did they just say we're done with the farmers?
I think we are. They're taking it up. So let's. Appreciate you, Trotter.
We need to keep this space open for the live stream.
So tilt it down a little bit. If he's moving,
Do we
face
need to adjust it now?
tilt it down just a little bit. Since there you go, right there.
Oh no, we were gonna just run all men
Trotter.
at 15, just to make
I'll
it
get him later.
easier. It's a little bit harder, but like.
So we are completely finished with the farmer's carry. We're waiting on the scores to come in. We've got some athletes still going on the bag toss here. Once the bag toss is complete, we'll be down to the Pikes Peak Stone Series. You can see the camera we're going to be using in the top left here. We're going to expand that to the full screen. Oh, you're good, man. Have a good.
Thank you guys. I'll be back. I don't have a judge shirt, but I might have.
All right, so Brando's going to step away for a little bit. You all watching at home, let me know who you're here for.
All right, looks like we're getting some spars ready to go for the stones. Let's start getting everything for the stones.
Never mind. Plug the one that's still charged. The one that's good. Plug this one up. Yeah.
Do we have a novice?
Okay. Make sure y'all can hear me. Okay.
I don't think we can start stones yet. We don't know the order.
Sounds like we might be getting a little rain. You got the banner?
Is it almost 3? Yeah, we need to look. We need to look at it.
Here we go with our lightweight men with the bags.
Hey Chuck, I'm gonna cut this real quick. I'm gonna cut this. Kind of need you to sit back down.
I wish you'd quit pushing it down.
It ain't worth the fight. It ain't worth the fight. Okay, you can take it all down. I'll go ahead and back down.
Just leave it like that. Ain't worth fighting over.
Oh, I was gonna sit there. Are you leaving?
Check. All right, we need our men, middleweight, 200 and under. Getting ready for sandbag.
Derek or Brandon. Just make sure he's weird.
Are you cold? Heads up on the east side. We're going to get some black goes in.
How did
Now-
he do that? He stuck it on the top.
It's good. It counts.
If there's another one, can
Heads up.
It's like cornhole, right? Yeah. Hey, what do you have to say? One of those. Huh? Oh, it's mine. Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, I gave him a heads up. We just have to watch this camera here, and we'll need to watch. We might need to take down our booth early. Yeah. Monitor this for me. Respond to any questions or anything if anybody pops up.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the little bit of change up here. Trying to get settled. We have some possible rain coming in, so we might be making some adjustments to the cameras again. Our PTZ camera, the one that you see in the bottom left here, it cannot be in the rain, but the other two can. So even if we are still going in the rain, we can still bring the stream to y'all.
Here we go.
We've got a couple of guys here tossing the sandbags.
Heads up, these bags are coming.
They are sailing.
2-day airmail. Not quite.
For those of you watching at home, let us know where you're at. Most of our shows we do in the Southeast. This is our first stream. Past, I guess our farthest west we've gone is
Almost.
Alabama. So most of our shows have been on the East Coast. We'd like to know who all is watching us, where y'all from.
Seconds remaining. Let's get behind them.
I'll be on camera with you now.
And I will not. The fourth bag will be.
All right, we're getting some updates on the scores here. I don't think anything's changed since the last time I announced some of these. Once we get all the head-to-head sandbag tosses out the way and the score submitted, I will give you a rundown of what our positions looks like at each division, leading into our final event, the Pike Peak Stone Series. Interesting thing about the Pike Peak Stone Series, you can see it in the top left camera. It gets higher and then drops off. It's the first time I've ever seen this. We got somebody dancing out here in the center. But typically you see a rising height or level height across the board. You don't typically see the up and down, which makes it very unique.
One, straight over. The second one's over. Another second one's over. Third one's over. And not quite. Boom. In the center section. Not quite with the third and fourth bag. Let's get behind them. These guys have been working all day.
Since we're done with the farmers carries, let's try to adjust this a little bit for everybody to see a little bit better what we're doing here. Move this. Oh, not that. Apologize. Let's get this up over here. There we go. No longer have anybody running the farmers carries. Might as well focus solely on that. If it gets down to one bar, we'll swap it out. All right, I think we might be wrapping up with all the men divisions. We may be, yep, we're going to lower this down. Currently, these uprights are at 15 feet. We're going to lower it down, I believe, to 13. Let me go back to Iron Podium and make sure I'm telling y'all correctly. Yes. So these are currently sitting at 15 feet. They're going to lower them down to 12 feet for a couple of the divisions. It's not all of their divisions here. Let's see. I don't have a list, but I believe it's for the women's divisions. And the novice men, they went ahead. Yeah, so the novice men did it at 15 as well. So this will be for the women here, which is just a couple of divisions. Should go fairly quick. And then we will move on to the final event. While we got some time, let's run a commercial break, and then I'll come back and do a little shout out to a few other people.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting.
All right, while they're getting set up, let's run through some scores real quick. Now, the only division that has got anything other than the Stone Series left to go are the women's. So we'll go through all the other classes, give you an update on the podium positions. Leading into the final event, novice men currently have Harley Griner in first place, tied with Liam Brown at 28.5 points. Third place is currently sitting with Jerome at 25 points. So a win here can, depending on the position of the final event, you can change this podium completely around. In the open men lightweight 175, we have Brian Healy in first place with 34.5 points. Christian Baldano, 33.5, and Aaron Albert at 30 points. Your open men 200, you have Kyle Dunn with 30 points. Second place has Noah Bartel with 27. Tied for second is also Joshua Rudd. Open men middleweight 231. First place is Seth Kano with 23 points, followed by Scott with 20 points, and Aiden with 11. Your open men 300. First place currently sits with Ryan with 11 points, Josh with 8.5, and Clark with 6.5. Your open men's super heavyweight, Trevor Ooker with 29 points, Connor Hunt with 25, and Andrew Hector with 21. Heckert with 21. And then your masters men, you have Jeremy Everding with 15 points, Chris Porter with 14, and Ryan Glute with 13. Once they finish up changing out the heights on this, we'll get started on the women's bag toss. We are seeing a little overcast start to roll in. We have some storms nearby. We'll be doing our best to make sure we keep this up and running. Again, if you're listening at home or watching on your phone or something, let us know where you're from. We're curious to see where everybody's at.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, so we're gonna get the back toss started here. That's good. Had a little technical difficulties with the uprights there. We finally got that figured out. Getting ready to finish out the sandbag toss with the women's divisions. We're going to start with, I believe, the lightweight.
Yeah, Shelby, G-Pro got one.
All right, do we have Vanna on the back toss right now?
Probably, I don't know. We got Savannah coming up. Where is he at? All right, we got Savannah on the bag toss.
All right, here we go. She's got one over. Oh, not quite.
So that first bag went over, and she's working on that second one. Unfortunately, if they miss, they have to run and catch it. So further back it goes, further longer it takes them. Oh.
I did. All right.
Just not quite able to get that second bag over.
All right, if you are a middleweight man, 231 and under, and you are not ready for stones, you should be. We'll give you 5 minutes before we start.
Brandon, I'm going to blow that off. Where the stones are at?
And that'll conclude our women's lightweight on the sandbags. Up next is our women's heavyweight.
All
on the
right.
sandbag toss.
We are moving on to the women's heavyweight. Yep. So we got 3 athletes left on the sandbag toss, and then we're going to be getting ready for the stones. Should be a quick transition, so we won't go to commercial or anything. We'll just adjust the cameras a little bit and start ready with the stones. Just double click on the actual. Double click. Drag that off. No, leave it like that. So close. You good?
Men, 231 and under. You should be making your way to the platforms. 3 minutes remaining.
It's got about 3 minutes until the stone load starts. And if you're still with us, I'm excited because I think this is going to be the best shot that we have of all the events today. It's going to be directly above the stone load. I'll take one, yeah.
Like they're all different kinds, so that's lemon. This one is like Jolly Rancher, and this is lemon, something that starts with peach.
Maybe, but I'll take the Jolly Rancher.
All right.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
You want that one's good?
That's fine with me. Thank you so much.
Definitely got the height.
Okay, she's close there. Let's see. Whoa!
Oh, there it's over.
Sent that one flying. Oh, she hit the upright. She's going to have to. Or the backboard.
And the second one's over.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Steve. I'm glad we were able to make our way out here and stream this show. Hopefully we get invited back to do it again.
Got the height. Men, middleweight, 231 and under. You should be making your way to the stone platform.
All right. They're still cleaning up the stone platform right now, but they got a couple of minutes until they start. We're going to go ahead and start making adjustments, so I apologize. You're going to see some changes to the size of the video. Go ahead and shrink this down just a little bit. All right, I think she's going to call that on the bag toss. While they're getting ready for the next competitor on the sandbag toss, I'll give you a little sneak peek of what it's going to look like for the stone load. It's going to be a direct overhead shot for both platforms. I believe they're going to be going head to head, so it'll be a nice little battle, race it out. All right, I think we still got 2 more sandbag tosses. Let's go ahead and expand this back up so you can see better. Whoa, that was plenty of distance, plenty of height. Sent that flying.
And the
second one's good. Let's see, can she get the third? That secured her win on this event.
The third one goes over.
And she just did an extra one for a good measure. Or is she going to go for the 4th one? I think 2 gave her the win. Right. I think now it's just about personal best.
231 and under, your time is up. If you are not at the stone platform, you're in trouble. Big trouble.
We're going to keep this up as long as we can. Oh, so close. Very impressive. Oh, she's going to try one more time. Oh, so close. And I think she's going to call it. So great job there on the sandbag toss. I'm going to just shrink this down a little bit because I Not quite sure if we got one more or not. All right, I believe that's it for the sandbag toss. We're going to go ahead and cut that camera off. And we will move the comments up a little higher.
You'll run all the way down
Yep.
there. Do you want to try and adjust it and make it so you get it set aside?
It's the same. Oh, yeah. Let's make a little bit of adjustment here.
All right. Going up first.
You can see the hole now.
Jesus on platforms. And here comes
It's just that. All right, we'll leave it there. And Jesus, let's see, which division are we doing? All right, we got to make some adjustments real quick. And the rain's starting just in time for the stone load. We good? We'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, we can bring it down. All right, first two stones good. Working on his third. Oh, so close. He still has time. Oh, he's going to call it there.
Hey, look good.
Looks like there's a little bit of rain hitting the speaker. Can you slide it in? Oh, he's got it. Are you still going to do announcing, or can you do it from here?
He's going to be that.
Oh, as I say, if you want to do it from in here, you can watch it live. The best shot we had all day. I got plenty of chairs.
check. All right.
No problem. You know their names?
Ideally, that would be.
Yeah, you're good. So you know. I say I'm doing the broadcast on the live commentary here. I've been relying on you for the names. I've been listening to you yell them out. And
I've been doing all right.
yeah, you've been doing great.
Perfect.
Yeah. So we just had one guy go through. I believe he was
So it looks
Jose.
like Jesus is already gone.
Jesus.
Looks like we're just getting everything kind of dried out. We may be taking a little bit of a rain delay here in a sec.
Works a lot better in here.
Way better. This is badass. So is this streaming through YouTube?
YouTube, Rumble, Facebook.
Okay.
We got it on Twitch as well, and we tried Instagram, but I messed up and did it to the wrong page. All right, we got somebody up right now. Trying to figure out which division this is. Which 231?
All right, it looks like our 231 athlete right now is going up. It looks like we've got Adrian.
Aiden.
Aiden.
So here's the 231
Aiden.
list.
I am sorry, that is Aiden.
Yeah. Yes, that's Aiden. Because Josh Reeder, apparently, he is the one who had to withdraw after the log press. So, yeah, we talked about that. That's unfortunate. This tacky in this weather, it turns into syrup.
Not ideal.
No.
All right, up next we've got Scott. Scott is going on the stones right now.
Scott's up here.
Nice and easy.
One and done.
Number two, a little bit of a hand slip, but he ended up getting that retacking as best as possible here in a little bit of rain that we got.
See if he gets his third. I
And
think
he gets his third.
that ties him for first right now in this event.
that tacky reapplied, making sure that it's nice and spread out. This is a 330-pound stone. It's going to be hard to get onto that with the little bit of rain that we got. He's got it lapped. And
Big extension. He's
loaded.
good. I think
Under
that
400.
I think that gives him the win for this event. You said this is
Give him a round of applause.
so depending on. Should have had that mic do both the PA and the live stream. Have you on the live stream.
It's all right. I'm sure
We'll
we'll
learn.
do more.
We'll learn.
We'll
Oh yeah.
pick it up.
Oh yeah. So they're gonna reset. We got
stones reset, and then we will be on to Cess.
Seth currently has a 3-point lead. This event, he's got 5 points available for grabs. He's going to need to at least get 3 stones on here. While they're resetting, just give you a little bit of an update for the bag toss. Savannah got 1 in 30 seconds. Isabella got 1 in 5 seconds. So Isabella took the lead on that one. No change in position for the heavyweight open women. Rebecca got 3 bags in 32 seconds. Cade got 2 in 24, giving Rebecca the first place finish on that event. All right, we're getting set for Cess.
Cess is actually going.
First event or first stone good. Second stone
All right, he's got the
smooth.
second one fast.
One motioning this.
Reapply that tacky.
Good lap. He's got to get this right here.
And let's get behind him.
Okay.
There we go.
I think that may have secured his positioning.
Extra tacky.
But just to be safe, he's going to go for the 4th one here.
All right.
He's got plenty of time.
Up for it. This is a 330-pound stone.
Now this 4th stone here is 330 pounds.
And he gets it lapped.
Big extension, and he gets the 4th stone. I think that just secured his victory for the day. Don't quote me, because I know stuff changes.
Controller is here in the box. Thank you.
Hey, the USB's in that box too?
I did not put anything else other than the controller.
So the power cable?
I don't know who's going up next, if it's Masters Man or who.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and it looks like we've got Masters Men going up next. Masters Men to the stone platform. First up on our Masters Men is going to be Joshua.
All right, so we got Masters Men up next, starting with Joshua. The podium is still up for grabs for 3 of the 4 Masters. It could change any second. They're all separated by 1 point, so the winner of this last event is going to be really pushing to finish all 5 stones. We got Steve out here, our head of security. Oh, thanks. My mother-in-law cheering me on from the comment section. I appreciate that. Thanks, Mom. Hey, at least my mom thinks I do a good job.
All right, here we go. Joshua with the first.
Smooth. He's a little bit far back on that one. I think he's stuck to the stone.
Looks like it got stuck to the stone there.
Oh. I think they were a little concerned that he might have been getting lightheaded, but I think he was just stuck.
First attempt again on the second attempt on the first stone. Just getting locked in.
Couple deep breaths, and he is good to go.
He's got it this time. Hands
Oh,
on
yeah.
the stone.
Yeah, I think he is just.
Stuck to the stone. And he's good.
All right.
Looks like he's going to be one and done.
Got on the board. Up next, I think we're going to have Ryan.
Up next, we've got Ryan. Little did you guys know, this is Ryan's only second competition. Ryan getting up to the stone platform.
All right, Ryan needs a good run here because he's currently in third, but only behind by 2 points.
And the first stone is up. We go with the second. And it's good.
Now his stones.
He's calling it good after 2. Got to give a big round of applause for Ryan.
So his first stone was 250. His second one was 275. Let's see how he does. How the next athlete does. Chris Porter.
Up next, we've got Chris Porter.
Again, for this division, the first stone is 250 pounds. The second one is 275. The highest peak there in the middle is 300. And as they go down, it's 330 pounds and then 400 pounds to finish off. Chris Porter right here is fighting for that first place finish.
First stone. On to the second. He is good. This is the tallest stone here. Getting it set up.
All right, he's got the first two. He needs this third one.
Looks like he's having a problem getting stuck to the stone there. Looks like he just ran out of tacky, unfortunately.
This rain's making it a lot harder. It just becomes slippery. I think he's going to call it there.
Next up, we've got Jeremy.
They tied, right? Those last two just tied, right? They both got 2? Yeah.
All right, so Chris and Ryan both got 2 stones.
Right now,
If Jeremy gets...
in the stones for men masters, 3 stones need to be complete.
Jeremy, if he ties Chris and Ryan with 2 stones, I believe he retains his first place. If he gets that third, he guarantees his first place. That's a 300-pound stone that they're lifting to, I would say, roughly 52 inches, if I had to guess.
I think it's 52.
Yeah.
52 or 54.
It's 52 or 54. All right, here we go, Jeremy.
All right, here goes Jeremy with the first.
Easy. One motion that.
On to the second. Fast with the second. I would almost say that has put him into first, but we'll see if he gets this for sure. Big squeeze, and he's good.
He is good. He does not need to do anymore, but I think he's still going to do it.
This onto the fourth. And he's got it to the lap. And he is on there.
Just for a good measure, he got the 4th stone. He's going to skip the 5th. Now, that 4th stone was 330 pounds. All right, Masters. Looks like Jeremy has secured his first place finish. Chris will probably retain his second, and Ryan in third. Oh, no. He is going to go back and try to finish this last stone.
This is a big deal. 400 pounds.
It's impressive that he's able to get that to his lap.
And Jeremy will take that.
Should have had him in here the whole time. Well, I mean, your announcer and the DJ's out there, you know, doing his thing, talking to people, singing it.
Well, I mean, like, he said, you've been here like, I'm going to say this is good or can't go.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a different thing.
Yeah. All right, we're getting set up for our next division here. Not quite sure. I'm going to have to wait for the MC to announce real quick. For you, though, for all you watching at home, the heaviest stone we have out here today is the super heavyweight. They have to go all the way up to 440 pounds.
Lightweight women.
So lightweight women are up next. Their stones are going to be 75 pounds, 95 pounds, 110, 145, and then 165. Now, I think this is where we're going to start running head-to-head. Possibly. We'll wait and see.
Lightweight women. Where are my lightweight women? All right, we got one.
It's actually working pretty good out there, so I'm going to hang out there for a little bit. Just because they're about to call for whoever's coming up on this one next.
Okay. Hey, are they not doing head-to-head? Okay.
No, it'll be lightweight women on the side, and then the heavyweight women on the left side.
Okay, so.
And then I think they're figuring out. I think they might go lightweight men on the right side.
Okay. All right, so we are not going to be going head-to-head here. Oh, yeah. We're going to be doing two different divisions at the same time. So I'll let you know best I can who's in which lane.
Everett. We need Everett. Lane 2.
All right, so lane 2, which is closer to the bottom of the screen here, we have Everett stepping up.
All right.
Doing a last-minute cleanup for him. Everett's good for the first stone.
One stone.
We got the Open Men 200 class going right now. First stone clear.
Looks like we're doing our 200 and under class. Everett with the second stone.
Good for the second stone here.
Everett getting lined up with the third stone here. 250 pounds.
Now this third stone here is 250 pounds. For this class, the stones go 200, 220, 250, which is what he's attempting right now. 275, and then the last stone will be 300.
And he is going to call it. He will get 2 stones. Next up is going to be Dominic Albro.
Got Dominic coming up. It's the bottom of your screen. At the top of your screen here, I believe we have Savannah.
Is going to be Savannah Child. Dominic lane 2. Savannah's in lane 1.
So we got Savannah at the top of your screen. Going. Easy first pick. Yeah, Everett did great on that one.
Middleweight men, 200.
Savannah's got her second one.
Not ready. Get ready for stones.
The first one was 75 and then 95. Now she's in the 100 pound, 110 for that third at the highest.
She gets it up and over.
She's got it. Now she's going for a 145. Getting it loud. Good extension. And she's got the 145. Now she's going on to the last stone for 165 pounds. Oh, she's got it off the ground.
Just got to stand up with it.
Oh.
And And that will be it for Savannah for the day.
Good job,
Up
Savannah.
next on lane 1 is going to be Isabel.
So Isabel's up next in lane 1, which is top of your screen.
Lane 2. Up next after Dominic.
Dominic with the easy 1 and 2.
Going to be Darby. Darby, you are on deck for stones.
And he's got the third.
Dominic with the third stone.
Now that third stone is 250 pounds. He's going for 275 now.
And he gets the fourth stone.
The fourth stone, 275. Good. On to the last stone at 300 pounds. He still has 30 seconds. He can take a little breather.
So Isabel's running through her second stone.
Isabella
now.
good with the first and second at 75 and 95. Third stone at 110. Good. Easy. 145. Up and on. Now if she gets this last one, she secures her position.
Her fourth.
And like
her
it's
fifth.
nothing.
She will take this day.
So Isabella
All right.
takes a win today.
Going up right now on lane 2 is Darby. Rolando, you are on deck.
All right, we got Darby coming up on lane 2.
We are going to be on hold for our heavyweight women. Right now, they got one of the stones.
All right, so they're going to get the correct stone set up for the heavyweight women. Still working through the open men 200. We got Darby up next.
Well, going up right now, Rolando, you are on deck.
All right, so this first stone here is 200 pounds. It's their body weight. Up and on, easy.
First stone completed. Onto the 220 pound.
Got 220 here, smooth. I think that one went quicker than the first one. Then he's got 250 here. Good lap. Onto the platform. He is good to go. 275 for this third one.
Onto the 270.
Good run so far. He's got one stone left at 300. If he gets this, he'll be the first in his division to complete all 5.
Come on. Come on.
He is so close.
And he's calling it. Rolando, you are up. Rolando, you
All right, we are moving on to Rolando.
Armando is on deck.
Rolando is up next with Armando falling behind. Surprised that has not got me messed up worse than it has today.
This is
and the first stone is 200 pounds, smooth and up on the platform. A little misstep right there, regained it.
all right. There he goes with the second stone onto the 250. 250 is up. Now onto the 270.
Good for
270 is up onto the 300.
All right, if he gets this, I believe he'll be the first in his division. This is a 300-pound stone.
Completion if he can get it.
Get a little retacky.
He's got 20 seconds left to go.
Plenty of time. He's got 20 seconds. Oh, it's so close.
It's moving. Nope,
I think he's going to call it there.
He's calling it.
He had a good run. It was very quick, so it'll come down to time for him and the last gentleman who went, Darby. Up next, we got Rolando,
Next up
or
is
Armando, sorry.
On deck is Joshua.
And Joshua's on deck.
They're using
No. Okay. We take the banner. The banner.
All
And
right.
he's off.
Armando, quick first
Armando
stone.
first stone. There goes the 220. That 220 goes up on to the 250. And he gets it up there. Here goes the 270.
Here is this stone right here is for a tie in this event. Up and on easy.
All right.
Let's see if he can get this
Here's the
300.
This has yet to go up. Let's see if he can get it.
Oh,
Let's
to
get
the
it up
lap.
for him.
He's got it up to the lap quick. Let's see, can he be the first?
And it's up.
And he is the first to get that stone. That's a 300-pound stone, 100 pounds more than what his weight class is. Great job,
Up
Armando.
next is Joshua Rudd, followed by Noah Bartel.
So now it's going to come down to speed. We got Joshua Rudd and Noah Bartel, who are currently tied, coming up next. They're tied for second. It's going to come down to who can do all 5 stones the fastest.
Right now we are breaking into our top 3.
Oh, we got some
Noah
women.
and Joshua are
Someone
tied
going
for
in
second
lane
place at
1.
27 points.
Okay, we got our heavyweight women going in lane 1.
Nope. Noah, you are
That
on
first stone for them
lane
is 165.
2.
The second one is 200, followed by 220, 250, and 275. She's currently working on the 200-pound stone.
And he will get the first one up. He will get the second.
Josh going quick on his run here.
There he goes for the 250.
Oh, he had it there. It just slipped. Having to pick a stone for more than once is just brutal.
And he gets the third. On to the fourth.
He's got his third. He needs the fourth and fifth.
He's got 30 seconds to finish his 2 last stones.
Plenty of time. Nearly 30 seconds
300.
left. All right, he's on that last stone, which is, again, 300 pounds.
He gets it to the lap.
And, oh, he's so close.
It's not over yet.
Oh, stuck to his shirt. He wasn't able to roll it up on there.
He will not get the stone. Give him a round of applause.
Great run there.
You are up.
Now, Noah, if he completes all 5, he will secure possibly a second-place finish there. We need to get this trash up.
Is next. Josh is next. Noah's next. Noah's next.
So Noah Bartel's coming up next. And
here
our
we
top
go.
of your screen
On to
here,
the first.
I believe we have
On to the
Rebecca.
second. Go fast. On to the third. 250 pounds. He's got the height for it.
Good
Here's
run
our
by Noah so far.
275. Also fast. Now the 300.
Get this last stone here.
And he will get the 300.
Good job there.
Fastest time
So Noah just secured the fastest time for all 5 stones, which,
Kyle, you are up. Kyle Dunn.
depending on how Kyle does on this run, Kyle can either secure his first place finish or Noah could jump him.
All of his stones.
Kyle just needs to complete all of these to retain his first place position.
Looks like we got our heavyweight women over here in the left side.
You got Rebecca onto her 4th stone already. All right. She's working on her last one now, which is 275 pounds.
On to the second.
She got it to the lap. Can she get this at the last stone? She does. Completes all 5 stones. Great job there. All right.
Not quite all the way to the top.
And we got Kyle here working on the 3rd stone. Getting a little slick out there with a little bit of rain drizzling down. Oh, I'm getting corrected. It's Joshua Rudd with the fastest time. I apologize.
Complete all 5 stones.
Thank you for that. I am trying my best to remember who's who, but they are 60-something athletes, and I rely heavily on y'all interacting in the comment section. So thank you so much.
For our men's middleweight 200 and under.
So I'm curious to see how that's going to shake out with this podium finish. We had Noah and Joshua tied going into this last event, just 3 points behind first place.
All right, lightweight men, if you have not.
All right, lightweight men, you were up next. And I think I was saying the wrong name. I think it was Katie who completed all 5 of her stones. And now Rebecca's up.
Up first for the lightweight men is going to be Jesse. Next on deck is
I
gonna be
completely
Ryan.
understand.
Ryan
Proud
Baker
parent, that
and
is amazing that
Jesse's
you're
up.
watching. Good first lift there. She's on to her second stone. The second stone here is 200 pounds.
Novice.
Yeah.
Working on her third stone, which is 220.
Jonathan, lane 2.
Sounds like they're working towards novice men
This
in
is
lane
novice.
2. All right, she's got it to the lap. See if Rebecca can finish this
Jonathan
out.
Moreno, you are on lane 2. Luke.
Oh, she had it
Lucas
almost.
Child,
Glad
you
she
are
dodged
on
that.
deck,
Let's
Lane
see.
2.
Rebecca has a pretty good control of the competition right now. I don't think she needs this to secure the win, but she is the one who tossed the bags to make sure she got the best bag tosser. Great job to all of our female athletes. They completed this competition. Now we're on to our novice men. First stone complete.
On to the second.
Second stone here. Now the novice
Right
men,
up
they
there,
are
220. Now on to a
200, 220, 250 is what he's working on right now. Has 275, and they will finish off with a 300-pound stone.
On to the 275.
This is the last event. So we have gone through 5 events prior to this.
On to the 300.
These athletes are working on their 6th event of the day. Typically, strongman, you only have 5, and all these athletes have been put through an intense test today with 6. And I think some of them may actually have to do 7 because we might end up with some ties.
Lucas Child.
A great job right there by Jonathan. He completed all 5 stones, with the heaviest being 300. We are up to Lucas Child now. Thank you for everyone who has stayed with us. We have been streaming for now a little over 7 hours. I'm sure most of you have heard me say it multiple times, but I want to shout out to a couple of sponsors. Cerberus sponsoring the channel here where we do all our live streams and podcasts. They are also a competition sponsor. Then we have Artisan, Simply Artisan, Alabama Mineral Springs. They provided us water for our trip out to Colorado from Alabama. We have several sponsors who are here today, including 5 Star Nutrition, the host gym, Barrett Strength. Luke's got that second one, simple, 220. Moving on to the third stone here.
And his 250 will go up.
250 is good.
275. 3 seconds left to go.
Oh, we love doing this. We're happy to do it. So thank you for just staying with us today. All the comments and interactions on here really help our channel grow. We hope to provide more content like this in the future. If you don't know, we are streaming another show next weekend in Alabama, Alabama Strongest. Next month we have Tampa, in Tampa, Florida. We're going to be doing Beast of the Bay and USS Masters. It's a Saturday and Sunday event. October we have September we also have Southeast Strongest Man and Woman, and then in October we have Redbeard's Redneck Game. So got a good slate of competitions coming up for the rest of the year, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're feeling a little bit generous, we have membership options. You can check those out for as little as $1 a month. All right, we got, let's see, who's up next? Samuel Tyler. Easy first stone. Good, 220.
I can't lift my arms above my head.
Oh, he's recovered. Oh,
And he gets
and
it up
impressive
and on the
recovery there.
platform. 30 seconds.
A lot of times when it slips like that, it's hard to catch it. Normally, you just have to let it fall to the ground and repick it, but he was able to recover quick. Did tear his comp shirt, so he's going to have to get a new one. That tacky will tear every bit of clothing up.
300 pounds.
All right, he's on to his last stone here. 300 pounds. I think he's going to call it there. Big hug from Brandon Barrett, one of the co-hosts here. Him and his wife, Rosalinda, thank y'all to both of them for inviting us out.
Austin Roy, you are on deck.
Want to shout out a couple of our YouTube members to make sure that they know that we appreciate them. New members today, Rosalinda Barrett, and then some of our reoccurring members on a couple months now. We got Trey Godball and Tasia Benton. Thank y'all for being members here.
Got Drew coming up to the stage here.
We got Drew coming up. He's currently in 5th place, only behind Austin by 1 point, only out of the podium by 3. So depending on how this shakes out, first place can get 8 points. 4th and 5th are not out of the running right now.
Second stone.
I missed his first stone because it went so fast. Now he's on to his 3rd.
So it's 250. Lightweight men open. Please make your way to the first platform for stones.
I don't want to get their seats wet. Okay. Is it still raining? I think so. Okay.
Lightweight men.
Good for the 4th stone.
You are up on platform 1.
All right, see if he can get this last stone.
Starting
Sorry, I'm arguing with my staff over here.
Jesse.
And he's got all 5 stone. That last one was 300 pounds.
Again, lightweight men, you are up on platform number 1.
All right, so the top of your screen, we've got our lightweight men.
You are on deck.
So Jesse's going to be up first at the top of your screen. For their division, their stones were 200, 220, 275, and 300. Same as the novice men you see going right now.
Up on the lane 2 is going to be Austin Roy. Jerome on lane 2, you are on deck. Jerome, you are on deck for lane 2.
All right. Austin Roy here at the bottom of your screen.
All right, Austin with his first stone.
He nearly bicep curled these first 2 stones.
Looks like the second stone went up.
When you're doing stones, you want to make sure you reach over like that right there. There we go. Got a better grip on these. It's very easy to tear a bicep on these. He's flying through these, so doing very well. You're going to roll it up the body. Got his 4th stone.
And now onto the 300.
That's the last stone at 300. Jesse's up there with the first stone. So you've got both of these lanes running the same set of stones, starting with 200, ending with 300. The difference is the bottom of your screen here is novice, so experience plays a big role in this, but they're a single weight class. So you have gentlemen who are anywhere from 190 to 300 pounds. Top of your screen, you have all athletes are under 175. So by the time they are at that 300, they're nearly pushing double their body weight. So he's currently working at 250. Nearly 100 pounds more than what he weighs. And I think he's going to call it there.
Lane 1. We are looking for Ryan Baker on lane 1.
Now we got Ryan Baker coming up
You are on deck.
on lane 1, top of your screen. Up next, down at the bottom of your screen, I believe, is Jerome. Just trying to breathe, but not into the mic. Quick first stone. Good for the second.
All right. Starting over here on
Good for
lane
the
1,
third.
Ryan Baker. Zach Huntley, you are on deck, lane 1.
It's time to go home, right?
Got that
Gets the
fourth stone.
onto the
Down to one left. Ryan with 2 stones, working on his third. And he's got the third. Let's see. Can Austin get this 5th stone? I'm sorry, not Austin. Jerome. Oh, he's going to call it at 4.
Up next, we've got Liam Brown on lane 2. Harley, you are on deck, lane 2.
All right, at the bottom of your screen, up next is Liam Brown. He is currently tied for first, so it's going to come down to this event right here to decide if he takes first or second.
Huntley, you are up. Dalton Simmons, you are on deck. For
Got
lane 1.
Zach Huntley coming in at the top of your screen. Currently only a half a point behind his the person above him. Ooh. All right, good for 3. Working on his 4th one. This is Liam Brown again. He's about to go for the 5th stone. And he's got it to his lap. Can he get it up on the plate? And he's got it. Great run there by Liam.
Harley, you are up.
Now Harley's going to have to finish all 5 of these a little bit quicker to take first. They are currently tied.
Coming up over here on lane 1, we've got Zach Huntley. Dalton Simmons, you are on deck.
Zach Huntley is about to start on lane 1 at the top of your screen. Good first stone.
Zach Huntley with
Good second stone.
Zach Huntley with a second stone going on to the 3rd.
Said if he doesn't do it, he's not allowed back home. I love it. I'm assuming you're talking about Harley here. Oh,
he gets a 300.
He's got the 3.
Now on to the 330.
Oh, I'm mistaken. I think they changed the weights out.
275. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was listening to the announcer out here. This is a 300-pound stone on the top of your screen. He's going for it. Harley's second stone is quick. He's got to be a little bit faster. 3. Just a little bit faster than Liam. So 4. This will be his last one. If he gets this a little bit faster, he takes first. He's got to get it. Oh, get balanced. All right, it's going to come down to time. Hands off. So depending on how fast he got, I think he got it based off his reaction. I think he took it.
Lane number 1, we've got Dalton Simmons up. J.S. Bernal, you are on deck.
All right, we are concluded with the novice men. Top of your screen is still the open men lightweight, 175.
All right. On lane Simmons. Dalton Simmons, lane 1. On deck, J.S. Bernal. There you go with the 3rd stone, 250 pounds. He will get it. Onto the 275. Quick adjustment with attacking.
All right, I missed which athlete this is, but he has got his first 3 stones. He is working on his 4th now, which is 275. 100 pounds more than what he weighs. I believe this is JS.
And that will
All right.
do it for Dalton Simmons.
Oh, no, Dalton
JS,
Simmons. Sorry. JS is up
you
next.
are up.
So Dalton finished with 3 stones.
Eddie. I don't know that guy. You're on deck.
You got JS coming up here in the red shirt, top of your screen.
All right, I'm officially tired.
All right, JS about to get started at the top of your screen here. He's currently sitting in 5th place, but his division with a first place finish, he could take 9 extra points, which could potentially push him up in the higher level depending on how everybody else finishes out.
I was here at 7 yesterday morning. I'm done.
Good first rep. 200 pounds, going on to the 220.
Men's heavyweight.
Now he's at the 250.
300 and under. You are getting set to go on lane 2. Men's heavyweight, 300 and under. Lane 2. We're going to start out with Clark.
All right, he got that 250, now to the 275. Again, this one's 100 pounds more than his weight class. Oh, little slip there. I think we're getting ready for the 300 and under for the lane 2 at the bottom of your screen. All right, he's got it to his lap. Can he extend this up? I think he's going to call it there.
Will not go. He's got 3 stones completed. Coming up on lane 1 is going to be Eddie. Eddie, you are up lane 1. Aaron Albert, you are on deck.
Up next in lane 1 is Eddie. I think we're starting with Clark Young, sorry. Down in the lane 2 at the bottom of your screen.
Hey, what are you thinking right now of where we're at? To be done.
All right.
Say 6:30.
There we go, Eddie.
You going to make that? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to give him a time.
All right, first stone quick. All right, both athletes. Eddie's on to the second one. Same with Clark. Both on to the third. Now, just to give you an idea, we talked a lot about the weights for the lighter weight class. For Clark, he is lifting 275, 300, 330, which is currently what he's pulling up into his lap. If he gets this, he'll have to move on to a 400 and then a 440. Eddie at the top of your screen working on that 4 stone. Which again, that's 275. He's almost got it, and just couldn't quite get it over the edge there. Clark right here working on that 400 pound. I think he's going to call it there. Eddie's still fighting for that 275. And just doesn't have enough energy left in him. Great run by both athletes. Up next, we're going to have
I'll do it for Eddie.
Aaron.
You are up. Christian, you are on deck.
Aaron's going to be at the top of your screen. And then at the bottom of your screen, you're going to see Josh Parker.
Put down some extra pads so they're not busted.
Are you sure? Ladies and gentlemen, Travis Bogart here, going to finish this out. Your
All right, we got Aaron's on his third stone already.
I got to figure out where we're at.
kind of lost my bearings. It looks like the lightweight men are over here on the left. We got heavyweight men over on the right, 300 and under. Want to point out just to start that this guy's going for a bodyweight stone. Second stone is as heavy as he
This
is.
is Josh Parker right here pulling a second stone.
And it moves quick. Holy smokes. Fourth stone's going over here for the lightweight.
Wow.
He's digging in for it, digging in for it. There's the hoist. That's slipping a little bit. That slips. Let's see if he's going for it. Out. All right, on the heavyweight side. Third stone, tall.
All right, sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Ooh, easy one motion.
You got
Easy
Ryan
one
in the first, or in the bottom of your screen here.
Oh, he's got to lap this one, but it still goes up. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Here's that tall platform, 330.
Christian at the top of our screen,
Well
working on that.
already. Nice and smooth. Now
He's
the
got that
stone
4 stone, and he's going to walk
heavier.
away
The
with it.
platforms are getting shorter. Let's see what he does. He's got to get that tacky warmed up.
Great run by Christian up there.
Minor adjustment. 400 pounds, ladies and gentlemen.
Working on a 400-pound stone right here.
What's he doing with it? He's lowered.
And he got it. And he got it.
Congratulations. Huge. 10 seconds, 440. Sheesh. Great job, brother. Great job.
And he's going to call it after 4.
Over on the lightweight platform, we have an athlete ready to go.
All right, we got our last athlete in the lightweight division.
The stones don't change sizes for the lightweight athletes. The lightweights get smaller, the stones stay the same size.
We got
This is a
Brian.
hard event for the little guys. He's making it look easy, though. Holy smokes.
Got the second stone.
Platform doesn't get any shorter either. He's on the tall platform. Putting on a clinic. Look at that extension. Wow.
Good
Fantastic.
third stone.
Let's go for the 4th stone. So where guys start to fall off. 5 stones. It's a lot of effort. Has he got it? Whoa. That is a big rock.
He's got it to his lap. Can he get it all the way up?
Getting close to the end here.
Oh.
Good effort. Great effort. All that strain, the blood rush is real.
And he's going to call it after 3.
Before he walks anywhere too quickly.
All right.
Large slab of man.
Big Josh coming up for the stones.
So I think at the bottom of your screen we're going to have Josh.
Tacky in all the right places, ladies and gentlemen.
Moving on to the super
All
heavyweight.
the right places.
Now for the super heavyweight,
Joel, you're up on lane 2.
their first stone is
Joel,
300
you're up on lane
pounds.
2.
They're going to go to 330 in a second, then 350 at the highest peak, then down to 400 and 440. So very similar to the 300 and under. The only difference is the first stone is a little bit heavier, or they dropped the first stone and implemented a 350 in the middle instead of a 330. Nope, so this is not Josh. Let's see. I believe this is Joel.
So I'm.
Yes, this is Joel going. Second stone up and good. Now he's on to his 350.
All right, he's going for the tall one, 350. It's a big lift.
He's got it in his lap. Can he get it?
Use that height, stay with it.
Just a little more extension. Oh,
he's got to drop it, man.
So close. Thought he was going to get his fingers there.
If you don't have anywhere to go. He's going to give it another shot.
He's going to go for it again.
Let's give it up, folks. He's going to need your help. Microphone's on the fritz on me here. That was a great effort, though.
All right, I think he's going to call it there.
350 to that tall of a platform. That's it. Christoph, Lake Zoo. He knows.
Do you know where they keep the bin bags?
Sorry?
Do you know where they keep the bin bags?
I have
No idea?
No,
the
I'm
guy
sorry.
who knew about it. He asked me about it.
I know. I was. All right, first stone up and on. Moving on to the second. I believe we have Christoph here. Second stone up and good.
You can even have some water if you'd like. Just don't drink my house
And he's got the 350 up. Next stone up is 400. And I think he's just going to call it there. Great run.
She was like,
Next up, stones.
Found a bathroom that can work, huh?
All right, we're getting reset now. I think Josh is up now. We don't have much left here. We've got the rest of the super heavyweights. And I think that's it. I think we're down to the last few athletes here. All right, here we go, Josh. First stone up and over. Now, doing this shirtless is very brave. That tacky will rip your skin.
One motion. Resets.
Okay.
It was mine too.
Oh, so close. He's got plenty of time.
Yeah, it's mine also.
He's got it to his lap.
So Australia.
Good extension. There we go. Oh, so close. He still had time. He can roll it up, and he's got it. There we go.
Oh, hell, I don't remember. I was like 15.
Under the 350 stone. The highest height.
We were on the west side.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Western Australia.
Yeah.
Good pick. Pulls it in nice and tight.
But I've been all over the world.
And he's got the third stone. 350 pounds. Now we're down to the 400. I think he's going to call it there. We only have 4 athletes left.
You ready to watch the guys finish with Daddy?
Surprisingly, so far, the divisions have completed. We have not seen any ties, so maybe we won't have any tiebreakers.
except for the super heavyweights.
No, you're fine.
All right, we got Eric coming up.
I just told him we're almost out of Charmin.
He's currently in fourth, only behind third by a point and a half. So he's sitting at 19 and a half with the person above him at 21.
Good stuff, you know. My job is just to help.
Good first stone.
Yeah. I help.
Oh, you told me.
Yeah. It turned out pretty good.
He's moving on to the third, 350 pounds.
Right? Gotta put it somewhere. He'll be big and
Up
mean.
and on. Good job. See if he can get this 400 here.
15 more seconds. A 400-pound
So it's a door that opens. It's 20 feet by 8 feet by 8 feet.
I think he's going to call it there. Great job by Eric. Up next, we've got Andrew, currently sitting in third place.
You'll look at it and you go, oh.
4 points keep him from moving up to second, which is easily doable depending on how the last few athletes do.
Yes. Well, they leave the doors on, so I can lock it. But because I have so much wood. I have wood in a 12-foot trailer. I have wood in the shop. Well, I just got a lot of fun. My wife wants me to park in the garage. I haven't been able to do it.
I said they can drop me off.
Fair enough.
All right, we got Eric go here. Oh, sorry, Andrew. He's got the first 2 stones quick. He's working on that 350 now. Got it to his lap.
The third one pulled in.
And up and on. Let's see if he can get this 400-pound.
30 seconds left to get the last 2 stones.
Huh? Yeah, I know. Still 7. I've retired twice. I've retired from the Army. Oh, yeah.
And I think he is. I think he's going to call it there. His tape came off his arm. All right, we've got 2 athletes left. Connor Hunt coming up next. Currently with 25 points in second place. Behind first by 4 points.
When COVID came around, we had to quit. But since COVID, he's published 2 books. My wife, the same thing. She's published 2 books. For him, he lived in the same county his whole life, so they were short stories. And then the other one was about him and my mother-in-law, little short stories, built together.
20 guys will have something to remember. He's left a memory.
I know, right? My wife just published her second book. She's working on her third right now. Same thing. She's still working, so.
Taking special care here to make sure the stones are in the exact position he needs them in. He needs the best run he can get if he has any chance of moving up. Currently, I think he's locked in the podium position. But you don't want to take any chances here. Finish strong. He needs to get at least 3 stones, I think, to retain his position.
She kicked me out 2 years ago of the garage.
How'd you do it? I didn't get to see you at all. I got 3 of them.
I made that.
Connor with some support here on the live stream.
And in that area, that other one in there, the 5, it's called multi-quad. Florida feels
All right, I think he's got it the way he wants it. We're getting ready to go here. Again, he's currently sitting in 2nd place.
got knocked out.
Quick 1 motion there. 2nd stone goes up quick. On to the 350. He's got it. All right, can he get this 400? To the lap. Easy. Now he's down to the last one, 440. He'll be the first one to get this last one. If he gets this, he'll be the first one in this division. He's going to get retack. He's gone fast. He's got plenty of time. I think they just called 30 seconds.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
I got home last night. I think I started standing at about 7 in the morning. And at 4:30 in the afternoon.
And he's to the lap. There we go. Oh, so close. Oh, he recovered. Good job. Up and on. Good job by Connor. All 5 stones. The first to get all 5 in his division. Incredible job. You see, these stones are so heavy at the end, they're having to put pads down so they don't bust the concrete or the asphalt below. Even with the rubber pad there, it still does a lot of damage. All right, our current leader, Trevor, currently has 4 points on Connor. Let's see, he's going to – I think all he has to do is get 3 to hold on to his first place position. But the way things have been going, he's not going to just be settled with 3, it looks like. He's already prepping 400 and 440. So he has all the intent to go through this whole row. I've seen a lot of that today. Most athletes in shows I've been to, they're strategic. They want to just do what they got to do to win. But there's several athletes today who have secured the win and then went on to try to do a little bit more just for sheer entertainment. I know the audience loves it. Sorry, I had to cut the mic off. We had to discuss some stuff with the scoring. Currently trying to figure out a little bit of an issue we had. We'll keep you updated soon. Some scores may change, most won't, but as we get this figured out, we'll come back to you. I want to just give you a good overview of the area for the time being, but we're going to mute the audio for a little bit and try to figure this out. All right. I think we've got our numbers figured out. We're going to get ready to start announcing some podium finishes soon. While we get set up for that, thank you again to everyone who's stuck around with us all day. 8 hours on a live stream is a long time, and I know you have a lot of other things you could do on your Saturday, and I appreciate you joining us. I'm going to go back to mute for just one more minute while we get set up for the awards.
slide this table out the way.
Man, I don't know where to set these shoes.
Y'all gonna tell me who to call out?
Do I?
Yeah, you have to. You have to score. He's good one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go with the women lightweight division. In second place, we have Savannah Child. And in first place, we have Isabella. So Isabella is
We'll announce it.
also is the longest time on the league goal for the women. She's going to get a free Pioneer belt. Congratulations, ladies. Up next, we have the open women. In third place, we have Mackenzie Valdez. Little trophy mix-up. She gets one. In second place, and I apologize if I mispronounce anybody's name, Katie Lilly.
Yeah, let's go, Katie. Yeah, but that's how we opened it up.
And in first place, Rebecca Garan.
You did it right.
Congratulations, ladies. All right, up next we're going to go to the novice men. We'll let them get their pictures and then we'll call them up. In third place, Jerome, and I'm not even going to try the last name. Still has a six-pack. In second place, we have Liam Brown. In first place, we have Harley Griner.
Let's go!
Congratulations. Men lightweight. Aaron Albert. In second place, we have Brian Healy. And in first place, we have Christian Baldoni. place, we have the Open Men 200 middleweight. In third place, we have Kyle Dunn. In second place, we have Armando Guerrero. And in first place, we have Joshua Rudd.
That's the big rudders, boy. There's the guy that made those stones fly. Big rudders.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Up next, we have Open Men middleweight 231. In third place, we have Jesus Sanchez Jr. His plaque's a little bit bigger because he's a bigger middleweight. Second place, Scott. I apologize for your last name. Derek. And in first place, we have Cess Cano. Congratulations. All right, next we have our Open Men 300 heavyweight. In third place, we have Clark Young. Second place, we have Josh Parker. And in first place, we have Ryan Schulman.
Got a trophy for the gym. He's one of our sponsored athletes.
Oh, he's a sponsored athlete.
Yeah, he is.
Good thing you took him home first.
There we go.
Couldn't show your face if you didn't. All right, up next we got our super heavyweight men. In third place we have Andrew Heckert. Second place we have Connor Hunt. And in first place we have Trevor Hooker. Congratulations, gentlemen. And finally, we have our Masters man. Third place, Ryan Louie.
He's here.
Second place, we have Chris Porter.
Chris Porter had to take off, so we'll give this to Chris.
And in first place, we have Jeremy Everding.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's give it up for all of our athletes today. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging around. I know this was a long day. 6 events is not an easy competition, and we managed to get it done, and you guys absolutely killed it. I just want to say thank you for everything you guys have done and put into this show to make it happen. So go home, get some rest, eat, and have fun. Thanks for keep doing what you're doing. Awesome.
Thank you to everybody who's joined us on the live stream today. We hope you have a great time and hopefully see you back for our next stream.